Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Alright, now guys, if you could support the stream tonight, I would really appreciate it. You guys may not know this, but during the break, I dropped a considerable amount of investment into my streams for fighting games moving forward.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills.
Please. I need that money.
Internet bill. Electric bill.
Young cat. If we're talking money, I need it. Gifted subs, yeah, I need it.
Please clap.
Super chats, feed my cats, yeah, I need them bad. Something broke in my house, I might call my dad. When my money's running out, I get really sad. Yeah, I know I'm tweaking, but my sink is leaking. I already told you, my wife broke the disposal.
I just don't have any real disposable income to be blown on anything right now. It seems like every single time that I'm able to save money up and I can do something, something happens.
Please clap.
In some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
What?
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money.
What?
I need that money. I need that money.
Bills.
Please. I need that money.
Internet bill. Electric bill.
Someone is in this
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen,
what?
cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills.
Please. I need that money.
Internet bill. Electric bill.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
You fucking gay bitch.
Please, I need that money.
Internet bill. Electric bill.
This is bait.
Welfare check is early this month. Looking to chill, interact and have fun. Open up my YouTube page and I see your melting face. And when I hear you burn, I'm the only dent on earth. This is so meaningful to me.
PDF file Derek.
You're hurting back, your greasy hair,
Who?
your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you're guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah.
Why are you doing this to me?
Just like my legs. Fuck the stupid trolls saying that you beg. You're not the same guy you were yesterday. Here's 150 for the vest today. It's time for a silly bubble blow.
Why?
Or I'm gonna close the tab and go. What's your favorite type of food?
Brand dude.
And can you read my
Brand
haiku? Yeah. You're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you're guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back.
Cope.
Your greasy hair.
What?
Your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me.
I don't have a clever intro yet. I really don't have one. I'm not like Slyrithian. I ain't like Slyrithian, who has a classy intro that just goes around and is like, oh no, urban hip-hop style R&B style people.
Cope.
I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't have King Jed's intro. I don't have That Being Said's intro. I have no one's intro. I got no intros except for the ones I found or had originally for like old video ideas. So we'll save the business this time. Good question. And you know what? I'll show you. I'll show you full fucking well what's gonna save my business. You ready? You ready what's gonna save my business? Metaphor. Let's fucking go. This is the Metaphor Collector's Edition. Why do I have the Collector's Edition? Well, I forgot I ordered it. And then Amazon decides to send me a little text saying, hey, your order has been shipped. What order? What order's been shipped? Lo and behold, it's the fucking Metaphor deal, Collector's Edition. The sad thing is I pre-ordered the digital version of it, the Atlas Edition, aka what comes with like art book and a soundtrack for Atlas. I forgot, and I pre-ordered this in fucking April. I didn't even know. I didn't even fucking know. Luckily, I was able to cancel the pre-order for the digital copy, so yay.
Please clap.
Regardless, though, I'm not surprised, though, because it came in a box, and I had to check the box to make sure if anything was damaged. It was. Knowing Amazon, it was damaged. Like, on the outside, you're like, oh, look, there's no damages at all. It's like the sleeve. You don't need the sleeve. It's where you get to this part of it. It's like, it's a little bit damaged. Little bit. Thanks, Amazon. You did it yet again. You delivered me a product that I was excited for, and you damaged it. Thank you, Amazon. Yeah, we love you, Jeff Bezos. Stealing more of my money. Oh, well. But anyways, I'm not gonna lie, though. Like, granted, it does look like the book from Metaphor. That's the one the main character holds. Will. That's the default name. I didn't go with that one. I stuck with my Veeg's name, because fuck it, why not? Anyways. Opening this up, the first thing that comes to mind, it's the DLC, and yes, we have hit the tier 0 tips goal. Yeah, thank you. Also, big ups to Broside Phil for becoming a granddad, step granddad, but still a granddad nonetheless.
Please clap.
And then yeah, this is the DLC that I was talking about right here, where it just comes with the Atlas stuff, the art book, and the soundtrack. I love how it's digital and they're showing you, like, hey, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like if you got the physical one. And then the costume packs, which is essentially like the Persona, Shin Megami Tensei ones already. I already redeemed the code of that. Again, had to make sure it was checked. And I was like, hey, look at the code. Ooh, codes. It's already used. Anyways, what else did I have in here? Oh, yeah. Stickers. Stickers. That's all I got for the stickers. But anyways, I'm going to put these back in here. You know what? No. That's better, I guess. Anyways, there's the art book. And then this is what happened. I open up the art book. It's like, oh, hey, art book's great. It's great, right? Yeah, look, here's a premium art book that gives you, like, some details of what the characters look like. Not going to show the art book because it's like, oh, hey, spoilers. And then we come here. We get to this part of it. It's like, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Why is it fucked up? Why'd you fuck with me, Atlas? Why'd you do that? Then again, it's not Atlas's fault. It's fucking Amazon's. Jesus. And then here's the disc itself. It's like here's the physical one. Luckily, you can resell it because looky there, the barcode. Ooh. And then there's the pre-order DLC stuff, the disc. Nothing special inside there, just white. Sadness ensues. Anyways, Steelbook. Hang on. I knew I needed something today. Had to reach down and grab a trusty little tool that you need. You need a knife. A knife is needed. But be careful not to cut anything open. But then I cut myself and it hurts. Then I'm thinking about high school days. And then My Chemical Romance annoyingly screaming that I'm not okay. Anyway, yeah, sniff it. I'm not gonna sniff shit. No. Just fuck that. Anyways, that's it, really. Special soundtrack that it just tells you what songs are in the special soundtrack. Yep, it's nice. Like I wish it would have come in like an actual CD case, but no. And it's like, oh great, soundtrack, CDs. Who fucking uses CDs anymore? Regardless, another thing that's right here. God damn, I fucking hate that they just completely took this and just ruined it. Like, the packaging is all fucked. Yeah, you know what? Fuck that. I'm putting this over to the side. That actually makes me sad. It's a sad thing to look at it because it's like damage on the inside and on the outside. This doesn't even feel like it doesn't feel soft. Like, hold on. Like, I love how this is like leather bound. I actually like that. The little cheap plastic leather pleather. Let's see. Oh, you can hang it up. Then again, I hate that. I was hoping for cloth and it gives me like paper cloth. Like, it's nice. It's a nice map. I'm not gonna sit here and shit on the way that this looks. This is a nicely drawn map of the world of Metaphor ReFantasio. But I'm just looking at this and it's just like, I'm kind of meh. I was hoping that it would actually be more. It feels like a tablecloth, really. Like, you know, the ones that if you go out to like a picnic, like one of your family get-togethers, and they have like that little, oh hey look, hey let's all get together. That's what this feels like. It feels like that kind of fucking material. Like, it doesn't feel like this. It doesn't feel like a goddamn. It doesn't feel like a was it a desk mat? No, it just feels like that. It's not art of it's great, but the quality is just vinyl material. Yeah, kind of like that. But other than that, this is just. I feel kind of gypped with it, honestly. Like, honestly, the Steelbook is nice. The DLC that comes with it, okay, nice, got that. Got a soundtrack if you like the CDs, which is good. I like CDs, not gonna lie. I like it. But nowadays, you Cars don't have CD players anymore, unless you have drive an old school one that has it built in, and disc drives aren't really a thing anymore for PCs unless you have one built in. You got scammed, not gonna lie. Kind of, it doesn't feel like what. Kinda does, kinda, but not really. Here's the one thing right here. These are the pins. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? What the fuck are these? What are these? Hang on. Pens. Let's see. What does it? Let's see. Let's see what it reads for the pens. Where the fuck does it say the pens? Journey pack, steel book, art book, sticker sheet, costume. Where the fuck does it say the pens? It doesn't say them anywhere. Oh, Homotenta metallic pens. What the fuck is a Homotenta? Let's see. Yeah, these are the goddamn. Goddamn, these are actually heavy. I'm not gonna lie, these are fucking heavy. Like, holy fucking shit. Yeah, and they look like teeth. Like, I'm not gonna lie, they're heavy. Like, they have a good weight to them. Like, these are nicely done, though. Back to school starter set. Yeah, if it came with a pen, like actual writing pens. Cufflink. I think kind of could be like cufflinks, but they're not. Anyways, hold on. Let me just organize them so they actually look presentable. That's what they look like. Honestly, they're heavy, but I'm not complaining. I actually like the way that these are. These are heavy as shit. Like, you could just chuck this at somebody if they're causing you shit, and they'll probably do some heavy damage. I'm not gonna lie. Like, these are nice. Like, they're nicely done for the pens. I would say the pens are kind of worth it. Keyword is kinda. The soundtrack is worth it because it actually gives you like the music. Unlike some collector's editions out there that Atlas is guilty of. Hold on. No, not that. That's better. Like, they give you like mini soundtracks. They're like telling you that it comes with a soundtrack, but it's like 5 tracks. I'm actually glad that it includes more than just 5 tracks. It includes, let's see, 31, 30 on each disc. So that's 61 tracks. That's actually not bad. They're actually pretty good ones. I actually like that. Steelbook. Steelbook looks nice. Not gonna lie, it does. In the game, I played the demo. The demo was nice. Made me want to get the game. Except for some reason, I forgot I ordered this. But that's it. That's all that it comes with. Like, an art book. The art book, too. I forgot about the art book as well. Art book actually shows a really nice design. But then again, what Atlas is also guilty of. You also have art books that come with the special edition. And then, oh no, there's a more detailed art book out there that gives you more art and more insight from the developers and the artists. Ooh. That's mostly it, though. That was all I really had to show, really, for that. Alright, let me adjust this quite well. Okay, good. I think that's right. That works. That works. Alright, done.
Big juicy butt.
And then there's Spotify. Okay, we don't need Spotify. You know what? Cut that. That's all I really wanted to show for like the first few moments of the stream. Kind of like a little warm-up stream with it. Just to show off the Metaphor Collector's Edition. Which, if I had to rank it by its merits alone, I would say the pins are heavy, but they're nice. But at the same time, if you're putting on your hat, not a good idea. I would say put it like on a good jacket. That's one. The art book is nice. It actually details like the art in the game and also what the characters will look like, and also gives you some insight about it. The soundtrack is great, 61 tracks, and not the mini soundtracks that they tell you is the full soundtrack in quotes. Steelbook looked great. The game looks great, like from what I got of it. The God damn it, the cloth map felt like it was a cheap material. Art looked great on it, but the material was cheap. And then you get the packaging itself damaged. And again, I don't really know. I don't want to blame Atlas for it, but it could have been done a lot better. like the packaging could have been done a lot better. Would I recommend getting this collector's edition? Nah, just get the game.
That's funny. Dickens, rap.
Go away, Harambe. Go away, Harambe. We missed you back then, but now you overstayed your welcome. Go away, Harambo. Go away. I don't really call it a scam, though. If you're a big Atlas fan, go for it. But if you just want a good collector's edition, just get the fucking Bioshock one. I know that one doesn't exist anymore, but I remember the good collector's edition that I owned was the Bioshock Ultimate Songbird edition, which actually came with a nice songbird. It was nice. Regardless, this is what right here. This is from Phil's Kick stream. So what Phil did today, on his day off, he decided to make a stream of people watching his old clips. Now, here's the sad thing about it. Throughout the entirety of this stream, it was the same videos over and over and over and over again. People noticed it, called him out on it, and Phil did nothing. He was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. The only fucking soundtrack you need in your life is Metroid Prime 1 and 2, Final Fantasy 8, Nobuo Uematsu for life. I wouldn't say Final Fantasy 8, although granted, the man with the machine gun is great. I would say Final Fantasy 6 had a better soundtrack. 7 as well. 9. Even 10. Well, then again, Final Fantasy did have a good soundtrack anyway, so it doesn't matter. Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime's great. Just get Stardew Valley in your set. And anyways, around Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear Rising, that's a great one. That's like a badass one. Even the Persona soundtracks are great. Not gonna lie. The best one was 5. I know. Basic. Sue me. Anyway, this is what happened toward the end of his stream. He actually had an end of his stream, and we'll get to that when we come to it. Let's go.
Hey, what is going on, everybody?
By the way, I can't... Hold on. Oh, I can just press the spacebar. Okay, I can just press the spacebar. By the way, I can't up him anymore because this is on Kick. Unlike YouTube, where I have the YouTube boost volume, I can't do that here.
Can you guys hear? Hey, what is going on?
Oh yeah, Hotline Miami had a great soundtrack too. Sea of Stars has a great soundtrack as well. Didn't get any games that came from Devolver had a good soundtrack. Even Angerfoot had a good soundtrack.
Audio.
Greed had a good soundtrack. But anyways, soundtrack aside, let's go into the Kick debacle.
That's playing. Can you guys hear? It says desktop audio. What audio is playing? That's playing.
Your audio from your desktop.
Can you guys hear? What is desktop that? Audio. What audio is playing? Oh, it's the echoed stream. Is it echoing here?
Yes.
Oh, it's the echoed stream. Is it echoing here? What is that? Hold on. Oh, is there an echo? There is, isn't there? Hold on. Is there an echo?
Oh God, Phil, stop.
There it is.
Like Phil, you couldn't do this already? Like you're just sitting there like, I got this all planned out, and all of a sudden it's echoey.
Figured out what it was. I had.
Yeah, it's disturbing. It's very much disturbing.
I had the stream open. It was in another.
Like, imagine if I'm just doing the stream and you just hear me talking like throughout the entirety of the stream.
It was in another.
Imagine if I'm just streaming and you just hear me. Yeah, just imagine that. It would just be very annoying.
Browser window. There you go.
Very annoying.
Well, okay. What's up, everyone? Real fast, I just want to say good evening to everybody.
Fuck you, Phil. I'm not gonna tell you good evening.
I have a few quick things to say.
Oh God, this faggot's on stream. Oh no. Oh no.
You faggot. Hello, everyone. Here I am. I'm all sweaty.
What the fuck kind of a shirt is that? Like, what is this shirt? Do you think that you're some kind of, like, Soundgarden philosophist? Philosophist or philosopher. Who fucking cares? Do you really think you're that kind of person? Hey, guys, look at my shirt. You see, that's the moon, there's the trees, and there's birds, and look, I'm in one with nature. Give me money, please.
Because, I was actually spending time cleaning the house with my wife.
Oh, bullshit. You told her to clean the house while you did nothing.
After being out, as you can see, this setup...
You were sitting on your stream talking with people.
It's not ready. This isn't like an official time when I would be recording or anything.
Okay, if that was the case, Phil, why the fuck do you have that light on in the background? Why do you have the LED lights going? If you weren't there to do like a stream or just to work in your office... Why the fuck do you have that LED light in the background? Oh, because it's too dark in your office? Who fucking cares? Turn on a light that's not the LEDs. Turn on natural light.
I just threw everything on quick to just jump in here and talk.
I say natural light, that's the sun, but knowing Phil, He's allergic to the sunlight.
you guys for just a few minutes.
Few minutes. He sat here talking for about 10 minutes, by the way. 10 fucking minutes.
To let you know what's happened today. So, first of all, how is everyone?
I feel like I want to kill myself, but for some reason I'm postponing killing myself with a knife today, so I put it down for right now.
Tonight. How are you all? Is everyone in a good mood? Did everyone
I feel like killing myself, Phil. Why don't you cheer me up?
have a good time watching the best of DSP all day long here
Nope, then you're just making me want to go kill myself. Bye, guys.
on the channel? I mean, it was between 4 and 5 hours of content that we put on a loop.
On a loop, and yet for some reason you thought this was great quality shit. Like, you couldn't do anything else. Instead, what you thought of was, hey guys, look at my old clips. Tell me, am I awesome? Am I amazing? Is my dick big? Am I that great, guys? Tell me if I'm great in the chat. That's what you were wanting. And you're like, you're doing good, Phil. Oh, everyone loves you. And then people in the chat were like, pay your editors. Oh, wait, that was me that said it to you. And then one of the dents was like, what do you mean? My God, the dents are fucking so out of touch, and they're so far gone.
So that basically you've seen it like one and a half times.
Yeah, rip and pepperoni to Bert, rip. Yeah, a very small loop. Yeah, a very small loop.
So hopefully you enjoyed. And
Yeah, DSP writes it. Tell me why I'm great. No, really, I want to tell you why I'm great, but I want to hear your feedback on it. Takes all those ideas, writes it in a book. Everyone else that wrote it for him, and he claims that he wrote it.
And it basically was a big introduction
To how to kill yourself.
to me, and I get the feeling that
Yeah, to me, you know, because everyone loves me.
basically a lot of people maybe today jumped on to see what the hell this was, and were like, "What's going on?" Because they didn't understand. They were like, you know, there's no one there talking. Well, it's because I was busy all day. I was out and about, doing my errands, grocery shopping, pet supplies. We had a meal together. My wife, we ordered some Mexican food.
I don't care, Phil. I really don't give a shit about what you ordered. He even said that in his fucking chat. He was like, I ordered Mexican food. What do you want, Phil? What the fuck do you want? Do you want me just to go? Do you want me just to like go on there and applaud? Go. You eat Mexican food. Great job, Phil. Woo! Let's get the sub hype, bud. Like your fucking faggot friends, Andy and Pat. Like what is it, PvP or Ashton, or whatever the fuck his fat ass name is.
And
Jesus Christ! Salty. Love it.
it was pretty fun of a
Yeah, churros. He had churros. That's what he had.
day, I would say. But now it's tiring because now, basically what I'm doing is I'm shutting everything down. I'm making sure that Dragon Ball actually installed.
Oh yeah, Dragon Ball. Even though he could have pre-ordered it way in advance to play it, you know, like he did with Silent Hill 2.
For tomorrow, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Because I had set that up earlier today. That should be good to go for tomorrow. It says play. Yeah, so it must have installed, so that's good.
I don't care, Phil. Like, I know for a fact you're gonna play the game, you're gonna suck at it, you're gonna bitch and complain about the rollback netcode, you're gonna bitch and complain about everything about that fucking game. You're gonna bitch about it. Knowing you and the history with Dragon Ball games, you're gonna fucking bitch. And you're gonna sit there and be like, I'm a big anime fan. Oh, you see that guy over there that's beating up Goku at the very beginning of Dragon Ball Z? Yeah, that's Vegeta. No, bitch, it's Raditz.
And basically, I'm taking a look at all of the statistics here.
Statistics?
At how things went today. And, hold on a second. Because what I like to do, if I go to my own creator dashboard, right? I'm able to then look at some statistics. It looks like we've been streaming for about 7 hours, all right? So that's great because the goal today was to stream for 5 hours.
And yet, for some fucking reason, you streamed for 7. Your original goal was 5. You streamed for 7. By the way, if you follow DSP, you want to know how long it takes for you to actually chat in his fucking community chat? 5 hours. 5.
And to build up my streaming hours and my viewing hours.
Yeah, so essentially doing what your boyfriend told you to scam the system. A la, fuck the system.
As well as my followers.
By the way, support my streams, guys. You get it? Because I took it from System of a Down, Steal This album. Which they took it from Steal This book. Fuck me. me. I hate you, Phil.
At dspgaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
Yeah, G, he streamed for 7 hours of him just replaying shit. Replaying whole fucking videos of himself. Remember, he's not doing it to scam people. He's doing it because he loves his audience. So, whenever you did the whole thing with, what was it? The DSP Throwback channel and DSP React channel, you didn't make a brand new channel. Instead, what you made was just rebranded channels. Yeah, great business strategy, bud.
We're currently over at...
When was this clip posted? Jesus, this clip was on his Kick channel. This is archived on his Kick channel until a week, because after a week, it's gone. So if you want to get the clip of this, get it while it's hot on Kick.
1,000 followers, which is amazing. To qualify for like the highest tier of stuff on Kick, you need 1,500. So we're well there, right?
Again, you're cheating the system, just like your boyfriends told you, and you were like, "Oh my god, thank you, I cheat."
With the 7-hour stream, that means we've hit the 5-hour requirement in order to actually be able to try to monetize the channel.
Oh, yeah, so you're doing it to monetize the channel. You're doing it for monetary game. You're not doing it because you want to entertain your audience. You have a passion for what you do. Nah, bitch. You're just doing it for monetization. But then again, everybody knew you were going to do it anyway. Everybody did. It's no fucking secret, dude.
However, I'm not exactly...
Also, by the way, good morning, good evening, good afternoon to everybody. Good off day, good something day, just good whatever. But fuck Phil, though. Sucks.
Exactly sure how...
You didn't answer my last question. What about this one? Why move to Kick if he hates the Kick chat community? It's free speech over there, and he's anti-free speech as it gets. He's moving it over there because he wants it to, like... In a way... I didn't see the question, so I do apologize. In a way, he's doing it so that way, if he wants to talk about, like, politics, if he wants to do WWE Champions, which is gambling-eccentric, then what he's going to do, he's going to, like, go over there and start streaming on there. That way, he can just go over there and say all the weird shit that he's saying. Or, what Reaper said, he's getting closer to his boyfriends, and he's imitating them, copying everything that they've done.
How that works. And what I mean by that is, and by the way, this is so dumb.
Think about the legacy he's leaving. Future generations will still be able to see this asshole and laugh and mock him, and there's nothing we can do about it. Oh, yes. Yeah, because he's going to ban, like, everybody. Oh, he will ban everybody, except for the select few people in his cult.
It doesn't fit my window. I don't understand why.
Like, I'm not going to lie. I saw other detractor names in there, and they didn't get banned. They didn't get touched once. It's only certain detractors that get the ban, that don't get the ban hammer. I've noticed that. Some detractors out there, they don't. Like, if Duty goes in there, he's banned. Store Hogan goes in there, he's banned. Who else will go in there and they get automatically banned? If Atlas went in there, banned. But someone like me, I didn't get banned. Not once.
There we go. If I get rid of that, then it fits the window. Okay.
Or Memology, he gets banned. Evil AJ got banned. Yeah, I knew Evil AJ was going to get banned because that was like the biggest detractor of them all back in the day. If Tevin goes in there, he's banned. Did Sly try? No, he didn't try. Sly didn't even bother doing that. I don't think he will. No, Phil does not like me at all. I just think that the detractors out there that were in there, the dents were too stupid and not to tell Phil, he's a detractor! But we'll get into that in a moment.
So anyway.
And what you will see after this is done, I do apologize in advance. I did not do this. I do not appreciate and I do not condone anything that's been shown in the clips. But I'm sorry in advance.
Yeah, I think I should qualify for subscriptions, but I don't know how to do it. Like, I'm staring at a button that says enable subscriptions, and when I click it, it says you cannot enable subscriptions. That's all it says. It says, you've built your community to 75 followers.
I mean, Reaper, if you want to do that, what you do with Rebsy, just go right for it. I don't give a shit.
Hung out with your community for over 5 hours.
You didn't hang out with them. You took off.
And then it says...
You're going to put the fries in the bag. The fries? Oh, the fries in the bag. Oh, yeah, by the way, Sly tried out the Krabby Patty. And Reaper wasn't there.
Enable subscriptions, and I click on the button and nothing happens. It says, once you achieve affiliate status, Your subscriptions will be enabled via your revenue page.
Uh-huh. I love how he's talking with everybody. It's mostly dead air.
My revenue page is endlessly loading. Oh.
He's jealous he's not banned. I'm sad. I really don't care. I would love it if he actually goes on Kick and it's like, I'm going to talk shit about you, Phil. Here you go.
Oh, this might be it. Okay.
No, shut up.
This action is unauthorized.
He's unauthorized. Look at me being the Clark Dent right there with the fucking little strand of hair going zoop.
I'm trying to do it. It says create an account.
I wonder how long this Kick arc is going to be. I have no idea. He could literally cheat, but not technically break the rules by streaming a pre-stream stream on Kick like he did on YouTube. He could, and that's what he kind of did here.
Set up account. This action is unauthorized. So I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna.
Why don't you ask your?
To look into it, and I don't have time to do it tonight.
Why don't you ask your fucking boyfriends about it, Phil? Because they're more well versed in Kick than you are. The only thing that you're used to when it comes to Kick is getting kicked in the fucking balls. Repeatedly.
After I'm out of here tonight, I'm off to do more stuff with my wife. I have to do more stuff. I have to do, like, Jasper have to clean his fountains.
Fountains. Water bowls. He has to do that. He doesn't need a water bowl. He needs fountains.
I have to get changed for the night. You know, I'm sweaty from doing stuff all over the house today.
Bull fucking shit. You did nothing. That right there is just grease because you don't fucking take care of yourself. You don't take care of your hygiene.
And I want to relax with my wife.
Relax with your wife. You could have done that today. You could have, or not today, yesterday. You could have done that, Phil. But no, you decided to hang around your stream or just do nothing for your stream.
For tonight, so.
Yeah, he walked around.
No, I did two-factor authorization already. It basically says you need to create some kind of an account in order to enable subscriptions, and I gave the United States of America as the place, and I hit set up account, and it says this action is unauthorized. So when I go to achievements, it says enable subscriptions. I click the button, and it says you cannot enable subscriptions. Then I go to monetization revenue.
You could have to wait for it, Phil, because it takes time. Again, it takes time. That sweat has taken a week with no showers to build up. Oh, absolutely.
And it's loading, and
yeah, for fuck's sake, dude. I agree, Jared. For fuck's sake.
It says you got to set up your account. So I go to set it up, and it says this is unauthorized. So
yeah, Kick would have to reach out to you about it, though. It's the same thing with YouTube as well. If you want to become a partner with YouTube, even though you hit the criteria, you have to wait for them to respond to you. With me, it took me about 4 hours.
I have absolutely no idea.
That was a long time ago. That was like last April, I believe.
What's going on or how it works. I don't know. Maybe you can't do it live when you're streaming.
Fuck it.
Right? Or
this fucking thing sucks.
Maybe the stream has to be offline for it to stick. Maybe that's what it is. Like, I've been streaming and the stream's still going live. But I hope that this works, because if not, yeah, that was pretty much a waste of a stream today, although I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Wait. Huh?
How it works. I don't know. Maybe you can't do it live when you're streaming.
Huh?
Right? Or maybe the stream has to be offline for it to stick. Maybe
it has to be offline for it to stick.
Maybe that's what it is. Like, I've been streaming.
Saw the duty video about the clips. We're not going to watch the duty video. Oh, fuck no. We're going to look at them live. Fuck it. This fucking thing sucks.
Streaming and the stream's still going live. But I hope that this works, because if not, yeah, that was pretty much a waste of a stream today.
It's only a waste of time for you if you don't get anything out of it. If your channel isn't monetized, it's a waste of effort for you. Like, everything is a waste of time. But yet, for some reason, you think your time is meaningful, that your content is meaningful. It's not.
Although I hope you guys enjoyed it, you know.
No, we didn't.
No, that was a lot of my
again, I feel like I just felt like killing myself.
Classic moments over the years of the things that I've been up to. But maybe that's what it is. Maybe you have to end the stream in a certain amount of time.
Like, no fucking shit, dude. Like, for God's sake, what, you automatically think they're going to automatically process it while the stream is going on? Yeah, they may go over to the live aspect of it, like how many viewers are there at the time, how many views is going to build up, but it's not going to process it until you click in stream.
Has to pass first.
He's still in his chat right now. Oh, God damn it. Is he?
First.
Is he? Hey, hang on. Give me a second. And yes, I did follow him for this particular reason. I know. Oh, I'm such a bad person for following him. Pop doesn't. You don't care.
Why are you doing this to me?
Anyways, he's still... No, he's not in this chat. Oh, wait. This is a... I think I gotta wait for this to be done.
I would argue this is
I have to wait for this to be done. I have to go straight to his channel. Once I leave, this will have to... This automatically restarts. I don't like that.
very successful. I wasn't even here for most of the day. I was in chat talking with you guys, but
You were talking barely, and you kept bringing up detractors how it's our fault.
I wasn't even here live, and we did pretty good.
Wait. Huh? What?
Although I hope you guys enjoyed it. You know, that was a
Botch my week was actually okay. I got Metaphor, and I got other games to play today.
lot of my classic moments.
Or this week. And then apparently El Paso Elsewhere got released for consoles. I already own it for Steam.
Over the years of the things that I've been up to.
No one cares.
But maybe that's what it is. Maybe you have to end the stream and a certain amount of time has to pass first.
No shit.
I would argue this was very successful.
This was very successful. How? You had a lot, quote unquote, a lot of people showing up, which was like 200 people coming in, and throughout the entirety of the stream, it would go down to 2-digit views, by like 99, 80, and then it'll go back up to 110, 120, 130.
I wasn't even here for most of the day. I was in chat talking with you guys, but I wasn't even here live, and we did pretty good. And I know that we're gonna get more people once we actually start streaming like live new content. You know, if I stream WWE Champions, or if I do a night where we just do a hangout session. And
He only wants to do WWE Champions on Kick is because if he does it on Kick, he'll be the only one doing it. And he wants to be like the innovator of doing something on a brand new site. He wants to be an innovator. Just like how he claims that he innovated YouTube by creating the video essays, the food reviews, the fucking Let's Play co-ops, the fucking Let's Play in general. Like, he wants to pretend that he's a fucking innovator when in reality he's nothing.
we're talking back and forth. You know,
He's chatting right now. We'll get to it.
that content will probably do well. By the way, thank you. Whatever moderator changed the stream to other watch party, I appreciate that, because I couldn't figure out what to name the stream for today. But that's definitely the right name. Correct?
Also, by the way, when he's talking about changing the name of the title of the stream, it's not the title of it, it's the genre of it. Like what type of video it is. It's other and it's a watch party. That's like a subgenre or a category. That's what it is, a category on Kick. Same thing with Twitch, same thing with YouTube.
Correct? So watch party is exactly the right description. I didn't realize that we had that as an option. All right, so here's the deal. I'm going to take the stream offline now that we've streamed over 7 hours. I hope you guys enjoyed. The stream will be archived here. The way that archive streams work on Kick, they archive for like a week and then they're gone. You can only watch them within a few days, and then I think they auto-delete.
So you get onto LTG for not archiving his shit on Twitch, but yet for some reason on here on Kick, it automatically deletes it. But then you'll just upload it to YouTube anyway.
So you can watch.
Like, I really want to know. I really want to fucking know. Does Kick have, like, a exclusivity clause, like with Twitch did? How you can't upload it to other content creation, like YouTube, for, like, 24 hours? Does Kick have that same thing? Or is it, like, now you can just upload it whoever matters? It doesn't matter.
These moments if you like.
Because I don't know anything about Kick, though. The only reason why I got into Kick was because when Sly got banned for a week and he had to stream, I had to come to Kick because that's where he was at.
Archived.
No, not really. Okay, so it's not like Twitch at all. Gotcha.
I
wanted to double check that to make sure, because that was one of the reasons why Phil got kicked out of Twitch to begin with, because he broke the 24-hour rule, which is wait 24 hours and then you upload content elsewhere.
But it won't be here
Also, these are menthols.
forever. And I didn't record
And I'm running low. That's not a good sign.
this because it's just, I play these all the time during commercial breaks and stuff over on my
Oh, wait, I got cigars. I think I'll be fine.
DSP gaming channel on YouTube, so this isn't anything to
With guys like XQC and Aiden Ross, they're likely Kick exclusive. Yeah, in those cases they are, because they signed on contracts with like millions and they took it.
really save or anything, you know what I'm saying? So anyway, I hope that you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much to everyone who was here and who watched and added to the watch hours and also follow hours, because like I said, the amount of followers, the amount of days you stream, the amount of hours you stream all count towards, the stuff you earn for your channel here on Kick. So
yeah, it's the same thing with YouTube, Phil. It's also the same thing on Twitch. It's the same elsewhere,
A good first
except different policies, I guess.
day, I would argue. Thank you to the moderators. For the moderators who were in and out helping all day long, I really, really appreciate you guys.
By that, the AI moderation that he has on there, apparently Phil will try talking in his chat, he automatically gets moderated by the AI. So it's funny.
Because I know that it was
What's the likelihood of him botting himself on Kick? Ooh, very, very somewhat likely. And then he'll blame it on detractors yet again.
hard to
I don't know if he could actually get away with this.
keep it under wraps.
On Kick, I mean.
I knew there was a few road bumps there. Number one, the AI bot was out of control. It was over-moderating everything. It was moderating me.
Yeah, because that's what you had it set for, Phil. You can't say certain things. Apparently words that are banned, cat's banned, fat is banned, cunt is banned. Like, a lot of words are banned, except pedophile for some reason was not banned.
And it was moderating
Until later on. So, it's clear to show that if you say the word cat, you can't do that. Or fat, that's more offensive than saying pedophile.
everyone. We don't even know what we were saying that it was moderating. Like, you could say asshole, but then you couldn't say, like, you're an asshole, or it was the opposite. You could say you're an asshole, but
No, you just can't say asshole, Phil.
you can't just say asshole.
If you, the C-ball, the C-ball was banned. Why? I don't know why.
It was very confusing. Like, what is the AI bot doing? And I can...
It's censoring out naughty words. You can't say asshole because you'll think of your boyfriend.
enable and disable and change the level of AI modding that
I don't know if PDF is banned.
happens, but, I wasn't really here to watch it to see how it was going, so I didn't really, take note of how much it was doing. So,
Yeah, Duty's banned.
Anyway.
Joe Mama's banned.
Thank you all for chilling, and thanks to those who supported.
You're not urban, Phil. You can't take off the G at the end of it. Then again, you were never a G to begin with.
In some way, we review
Hello, Nerdbro.
reviews, because that's really what it was today, just coming by and watching
Yeah, can't say scammer, but pedophile you could say.
this stream helped it, and I really appreciate that you guys did. So
Yeah, the AI is very, very sensitive.
here's the deal.
I don't know if Tevin is censored.
I would have loved to have said, oh yeah, I just set up everything and we're good to go, but obviously I didn't, right? I didn't set up anything. It looks like I should have subs enabled, but it's not letting me do it right now. It's saying I'm not authorized.
Again, leave the stream. You could have just left the stream. Be like, hey, I'm done. Okay, thank you for coming to the stream as a test. Okay, bye. You could have done this, but no. Back to over explanations, I guess.
I don't know if I need to go offline for a certain
Oh, the kick chat was great.
amount of time or whatever, but
I think this one was. I think this one was in there.
I got this thing.
And then, an old man was in there talking about Pop-Tarts.
I'm well aware for the stupid clip stuff, just ignore it.
We're gonna talk. I got lightheaded for a minute. Yeah, we'll talk about that.
On Kick,
We're gonna talk about the clip stuff. Just ignore it, guys.
this is the one downfall of Kick. Basically, the clips are out of everyone's control. I can't turn clips off on this channel at all. They're just there. And there's no point in even, like, messing with them because anyone can infinitely make an infinite number of clips.
So,
Literally, people could just sit there making clips all day. There's nothing you can do about it at all. And it
can you say fat? No. In his chat, you cannot say the word fat.
even bypasses any kind of moderation you have.
It's a free speech site, Phil.
So
That's what you get.
I'm never going to look at the clips on this channel ever. I'm just going to ignore them and pretend like they don't exist.
Then why'd you address it then, Phil? Like, if you were really gonna ignore them, you wouldn't have brought it up in the first fucking place. But no, for some reason, you had to bring it up.
There's nothing I can do to control them. I'm not controlling them. I'm not making them, so I can't be held accountable for them.
But it's still gonna be on your channel, though, Phil. It's gonna make you look bad. Did you ever think about that one?
The people who made them can be held accountable for,
How so?
but not me.
How so? How fucking so?
So there's nothing I can do. I mean, I don't really care either. Like, I'm not going to even look at it ever again.
I think you could say those ones, Excalibur. I think you could say it like that.
Because people told me about it this morning, and I looked into it, and it's like, yep, there's no way to stop it. Kick didn't think about this when they created the site. I don't care.
And again, he's going on to Kick, has a great successful stream. Automatically is shit-talking Kick, saying, oh, they didn't think about it.
I don't give a shit. The highlight is the stream.
There was a dog's address in one of the clips in Duty's. Yeah, I saw that one. I did see a phone number. I saw a phone number. I saw an address. I saw links to other detractors on there. It was fucking amazing.
In the chat, that's what I can control. That's what I'm going to control. Okay? So,
Then again, the AI bot's going to control it more than you do.
that was a great day, and I hope that you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow I will have a podcast and a premiere of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero over on DSP Gaming.
On one hand, I want to watch it. On the other hand, I don't want to watch it. Because we all know he's going to do the stupid Krabby Patty meal, and he's going to react to it.
The usual time, starting around 11:15 a.m. Pacific time.
The phone number was a Connecticut area code. Yeah, that's Phil's, because apparently Phil never changed his phone number.
You're wondering, well, when am I streaming on here again? It's a good question. We got to see what
That's a good question that nobody asked.
happens. Once I go offline here, I'll let it sit for a bit, and then I'll come back, and I'll see if it allows me to enable the memberships or not, or the subscriptions or not. If it lets me enable subscriptions, obviously I'd be way more convinced to come back. And
I thought the clips would push you away so you don't come back to this, but nope.
And stream maybe even tomorrow. Maybe I would do my WWE Champion stream here tomorrow night.
Yeah, because you love to do gambling
instead of on DSP.
Yeah, let's go grambling.
Gaming. But we got to see what happens, because right now it's not allowing me to enable. Okay?
Yeah.
All right, everyone. Well, thank you so much. Everyone, please have a good night. Thanks for watching. Again, thank you to the mods. Everyone, it was a great experience. And, I'll be back tomorrow on DSP Gaming to tell you everything that went down, after we check it out here, okay?
By the way, people are going to talk about this part too. I actually sent this to Endred too. Wait.
What do you...
I get this thing.
Yeah, I sent it to Endred, so they're going to talk about it on Detractor Beam. Hopefully they talk about it, because this part was actually just funny.
Everyone have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace out. Bye-bye.
And back to dead air. Like, look at him trying to stop the stream. He was like, oh shit, the porn's up.
Ah.
Yeah, it's like, and that's mostly it though. It was him he was like struggling to try to end the stream. So, hold on, let's do this. Oh, that's a chat replay. Let's go to the channel itself, shall we? Oh, it's not there anymore. Oh wait, he is in there!
Ah.
He is in there! Why are you here, Phil?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That was at Mad Dog 2020. Is it gifted 2 so far? I'm still learning. LOL. It says I have 12 total subs so far and made like $75. If this were YouTube, I'd lick like $45.
So immediately you're looking straight into the money. You're looking straight into the money aspect of it. Not because you like doing things for your audience. No. Money.
Ah.
Always about the money. Let's see. Moving on. I tried pop out chat and it doesn't work. Okay. I need to adjust that bit right. That Noe. You mean now? Let me do that. Give me a sec. No! Oh no!
Ah.
Why am I here? Just a summer.
Ah.
Oh, by the way, okay. I'm gonna mention something in advance. I'm gonna mention this. Hang on. Before I do that, I'm gonna say this in advance. I need music for this. Give me 1 second. So, wait, no, hold on. We need serious music. God damn it! That's not the type of music I was looking for. Where's the other one that I had from Cultic? Where is it? Ah, here it is. What we are about to see in this clip channel part alone, I apologize for the words that you'll say. These are not from me. This is from whoever clipped it, and this is on Phil's content. Don't blame me.
Ah.
This is Phil's fault. Let's proceed. Okay. If there are things that I know that are going to be bad, I'm immediately going to remove it. I'm going to go just skip by fast. Here are the clips. Here are all the clips right here. Duty fucked your wife. Or fat, ugly cat wife cat. Worst stream alive. Quadruple dip his dumb audience. DSP scammed Kick for monetization. Kick badges are more important than a family. Streamer for not donating. Then again, I say, yeah. Racist streamer calls. Oh, god damn it.
Ah.
Yeah, people love him. People love him. Convicted pedophile and rapist apologizes. Tells viewers to kill us. Neat mania trans mod, so brave, what an ally. Oh, this is bad. This is fucking bad. Duty. Oh, this one. Duty. Another copy of this one. Duty fucked your fat ugly white cat. I'm gonna scroll down. I'm scrolling down a little bit. Yeah. Big ups raw Phil. 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 Big ups raw. 1, 2, 13. Well, then again, owns you multiple times. Like multiple of that one. Phil and his son. Streamer jerks off in front of underage. Oh god. Streamer says pluck. Oh god. Yeah, this is EV Gorilla. Ah!
Off tomorrow.
Oh, shut up, Phil. A main man's here.
Brand dude.
He is here. Okay, I'm scrolling down because it's like big ups raw Phil. Like, holy fucking shit. Like, this is awful. Like, why am I doing this? Especially with the song Not Abandoned from, or Not So Abandoned from Cultic. It's so good. Anyways, scrolling down a bit more. There is a lot. There is a fucking lot of this. Like, god damn. There's so many clips. And it's not in fucking Phil's benefit. Wait, hold on. Okay, let's try some stuff out. Suffa Bish. Asshole. Assholes. Asshole. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to say cocksucker.
Cope.
I'm so tempted. I am so tempted. Oh, come on. Why now? Why the music have to end there? No, we're not playing the noir music. We're not playing the noir music. Oh, hell no. What else can I do? What? Oh, wait. What song is...
Big juicy butt.
This works. This works. More cultic music. Let's fucking go. Let's see. You can't unfuck Cat's sister, you know? Oh, yeah. We all know you can't.
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
Harry slurps Phil while... Or white. Or slurps Perry. Phil's white. Perry. Pre-begging for support.
I just don't see myself.
Wait, can I turn that up? Wait, I can't. Oh, I can. I can mute it. Thank you, Lord. Easy to eat. For true. Oh, god damn it. DSP ruined Cat by feeding her nothing but DoorDash. Kino owns you. Pet PP Burnell. Yeah, you can't unfuck her cat sister, you know. Panda Lee was hotter. Typo. Leanna sucked too hard. Couldn't see straight. Kill yourself, you fat piece of shit. Going into the jugular. Wait, hold on. What? I don't know what thus means. I can see why Leanna left. Look at your setup. I can't find my wife's pussy. She's too fat now. Black Spunk is robust. What the fuck am I reading? Dipshit Phil never sold WWE Champions account. Linda cheated on my dad. I think that's what it is. Oh no. Ah! Anyone who quotes is mine. Oh, Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Yeah, according for the song. DSP is a professional gamer and streamer from Temu, excuse me. I wish Cat would fuck me like Linda used to. My fat wife's pussy smells like a baby's coffin. Oh, God. Ah. Jesus Christ, dude. Can afford WWE champions, but can't afford honeymoon. Only cowards cry when confronted. DSP fucks horse. DSP censored his kick. Miss Sparkles needs to go for a run. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, nope, gotta scroll up. I'm gotta scroll up. Scrolling up on that one. Cat was blacked in a yellow look. Duntside Phil. Phil loves bussy. No to blood work for Jasper. Yes to Hulk Hogan JPEG. Kino Casino owns you. Drink. Jesus Christ. You know what? We need some happier music. know what? This works. Great, we're going straight into fucking Stardew, I see. Anyways, DSP is faking $100 and $150 tips. DSP tell everyone he's happy, but he's miserable. Big ups, Raw Phil's. Yeah, big ups, Raw Phil's, Cammy Army, or big ups. Time rope. I enjoyed this. Turn on the store burner intro music. Oh, I need that. Ooh, you know what I could actually play? I got one better. There we go. Philanthropy. Let's go. Cope and Sneed. ALT Insider is older than Hitler, being dead. Oh no. Alt's getting caught in the fires. Typo Beast and Kick. Hold on, what did you say? I might have to turn it off. Let's try some hard stuff. Wait, hold up. What? This is so weird. It mods tame stuff. What the fuck? Everyone swear up a storm. Can you see someone an asshole or call someone an asshole? Cocksucker. There we go. Pussy. George Carlin. F4W. Oh no. You know. Chat, should I risk it? Should I actually just like fucking risk it and just say something in this chat? Just to see what happens? I am so tempted. I am so fucking tempted. Yeah, Phil saw all of these, by the way. Use a burner. I don't have a burner, but I need to get one. I'll do it. F words. I was gonna call him one. But you see, I jerk off the transsexual. Like, look at all this shit right here. Like, all this shit right here. He just he leaves it on here. He just leaves this here, and no, he's not even doing anything. If you do, make it good. Oh, it censored it. Damn it. Fuck. Got blacked. Yeah, all this shit right. Oh, and now we're gonna get into the YouTube side. Watch Duty streams. At DS Parody. At Duty Streams. At King Sly T. Let's see. At James the Lesser. There's that one. At Linda the Rage. Hey! At Why Me? At me. Apparently there's one with my YouTube channel on there. Congrats, I made it. Moving on. At Taking L's. At Raw Phil. King Slidey is a goat. What else? At Snort Burnell. At DSP Tries to Be Mology 101. At Mighty D. At Cogsworld. At Snortamania. At the Snort Fort Report. And you get the... Oh, and there's also a pop one.
Why are you doing this to me?
And there's a BegCon 0. Or BegCon 0. Type confirm for launch. Like, there's so many of them, right? Oh, PPP equals Phil's fake family. Kick's #1 scat enthusiast. You're fucked and you are done. Fat Cat. PPP keep begging. Tiny Calves. Exhibit 1A. Moving on. I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay. That's another one. Let's talk gooning. Phil's refuses to shop at Walmart due to black... Why? Why? I should have an asshole with a spoon. Mr. Brunel, why I shit in the tub on Model 4s? Top 3 gooning positions for robust ropes. Kino Casino knows DTR is Phil. DSP committed tax fraud. Feel it now. Can you feel it now, Mr. Brunel? Vegetables and... I'm done. I'm done with this.
Big black butt.
I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. I'm done. I'm not coming back to that. Like, it's too much. Like, it's really too fucking much. Pages upon pages worth of like pages worth of all these clips. Like, holy shit. Yo, hold on. Someone asked. Hold on. I'll do this. Someone asked Phil a question. Oh yeah, it's about VIP bombs. You know what? It's a VIP. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna say go to bed. Fuck it. Go to bed, Phil. Because everyone tells me to go to bed, but no, Phil, you go to bed. Why don't you go to bed? He timed me out. No way! Oh, I'm sorry, bitch! No one tells the king what to do! I'm sorry! You kicked me, Phil! You timed me out! I bet he likes watching you! But, oh, by the way, I've been timed out for 5 minutes. Oh, by the way, nobody tells the king what to foo. Yeah, he tried smoking me. Yeah, luckily he banned me. He didn't ban me. He timed me out. I think he fucking missed. I'm gonna challenge this motherfucker. I'm going to challenge him today. I will challenge this asshole right fucking now. Yeah. I get told to go to bed. Hey, everybody, you tell me to go to bed. I don't time y'all out. I tell him to go to bed. He times me out. Yeah, it's like fucked. It's like that. It's like get fucked for 5. But guess what? I've been timed out for 5 minutes. 5 fucking minutes. Oh, Phil, this is why you deserve to get fucking clipped horribly. That's why. See, I stream on Kick, so him being there is gonna hurt him bad, man. He's gonna get bullied every day. I don't know why he's thinking, but it made it because it's way worse than YouTube. Oh, it is. It is. It's so bad. And I was gonna like send some like happy little kettles in there holding the gun. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's selling VIPs to people in his chat. In his, fuck this. I'm gonna do this. Give me a second. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Phil is selling VIPs. VIP on his chat. Jesus Christ, dude! Yeah, VIPs cost money on Kick. I'm done. I'm done on the Kick. No, Phil, you didn't fucking leave. You didn't fucking felt me. I'm moving on because I'm bored of this. I really am bored of this. By the way, you thought that would be the end of this little Kick adventure, right? Yeah, you can't sell VIPs. You can't. But yeah, you think that we're done with this little adventure, right? No, for some fucking reason, he decided to make a fucking YouTube video for 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes. 2 minutes. Why? 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 Why would you do this, Phil? Why the fuck would you do this?
What's up, everyone? Philly.
I didn't tell you to talk, bitch. Shut the fuck up. I didn't tell you to speak. Kenneth, thanks for the 2. Phil said, alright, get rid of this guy. He did. But he didn't get rid of me, though. He timed me out.
What's up, everyone? Philly here on my day off, and as you...
Hold on, unless it's a LARPer that said it, it probably is. Needs to let the cult know they can send him money on another website. He is doing that. Yeah, look at this drunk retard.
You can see I look nothing like I would normally do during a day of real streaming.
Like what? Wearing a normal fucking shirt? Like wearing a shirt that actually has no buttons on it? Phil, I've seen more people, if they're doing things casually, wear shirts that look just like that. And yet, for some reason, you think that putting on a fucking button-up shirt, 25 cents, at fucking Goodwill somewhere makes you look better. It doesn't make you look better. I guess he thinks that the extra money he'll make be worth Yeah, putting up with the A-loggers. Yeah, he does. What's up, Nugs? That's what he thinks, but it's not worth it.
Today was an interesting
Blah.
and big day, and let me tell you why. Today was the best of DSP marathon stream over on kick.com/DSPgaming Reel, which is my new Kick.
Report this, by the way. You can't advertise off-site streams. Ooh, that is a fair point. A very, very fair point.
.com.
But then again, they're not really going to do anything to Phil, though, because Phil has the very little check mark next to his name. So knowing him, he's going to get away with shit. But, you know, that's how he is.
A channel. And it went really well.
But yeah, you can't advertise this. You shouldn't advertise this at all. I've seen people that actually do streams that say, hey, I'm doing a stream. I'm doing a multi-stream on Twitch, and I'm also just streaming on YouTube. Or they'll just say, hey, I'm streaming, check it out, and they'll leave links. They're not advertising it. They're saying if you want to watch on Twitch, if you want to watch on Kick, or if you want to watch on YouTube, there you go. There are the links.
First of the day, I streamed over 7 hours. On average, I think the channel had over 120 viewers. There was more than that, but less than that, so it kind of averaged out around there.
Because most people were watching the shit that they were watching, saw that it was being on repeat, and they dipped out.
By the end of the day, we had over 1,000 followers on the channel. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to officially tell you that I am good to go for monetization on Kick.
By the way, he did the same fucking thing with KO Gaming becoming DSP Throwback. He made a big announcement saying, hey guys, look at me. I got my new channel up and running. It's monetized now. I can make money now. Woo. Yeah, all trolls. The majority of people that are following him on there are trolls, though. And he could thank us for this, but he won't.
As of now, I'm fully set up to accept subscriptions on Kick.
By subscriptions on Kick, he means give me your money, give me your money, give me your money, give me your money, give me your money.
So, guess what?
I wanted to get into that chat, but he locked it up so that people can follow for over 300 minutes. Yeah, it's 5 hours. Lilypad, I would say this. If you follow him now, if you do so, the 5 hours go by in an instant.
Full speed ahead. Just how we had discussed and how we had planned.
Like we've discussed it. Like we've planned it. Phil, they weren't a part of this fucking meeting. You were the one that was going to do it anyway. This is all on you. But yet you want to think that this is a group effort. This ain't a group effort at all, Phil. It's not.
So here's the deal.
Also, by the way, hang on a second. Fuck it, it's my off day. I need this.
Deal. Tomorrow, we'll have a fun podcast in the morning here on DSP Gaming.
Oh, it's not going to be fun. I guarantee you. It ain't going to be fun.
This will be good to talk about everything that I did on my day off, plus, obviously, this announcement. We're going to have the premiere of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Even though people have already played the game already because they got it early, just like how you did it with Silent Hill 2.
On the day stream, which I'm very excited for. We're going to do DSP Tries It, the Krabby Patty meal.
By the way, if you want a better way to look at someone try the Krabby Patty meal, just watch Sly do it. Sly's better.
At the end of that stream, and then on my late stream for the first time ever, I think I'm going to try to do a night stream of WWE Champions over on Kick. Again.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Raw Phil's better. I know Raw Phil, he's probably going to show it off on his own stream. That's the better way to do it. Because here's the thing. For those that know what's going on Kick, though, you can't pause it like you would do on YouTube, though. Like, if the stream is going, you could pause it, come right back. It's going to catch up where it's recorded already when it's live, and you could just go live. This, if you pause it on Kick and then restart, like resume, it picks up where it left off, and you miss a whole lot of shit.
And that's kick.com/DSP Gaming Reel.
Again, stop selling this, Phil. You're not a good salesman.
And we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, it's going to go terribly for you.
And if I get support, and if it works out well, I'm probably going to be doing champion streams there moving forward.
Yeah, because it's gambling, though, Phil, because they love gambling.
Of course, there is the capability to dual stream, and I'm considering that as well.
16 years. It took this motherfucker 16 years to figure out how to do multi-streams.
What I need to do is look into Restream.io and see, is there
Can you give DBZ a week? I'll give it about 2 weeks. I'll be quote-unquote generous. I'll say 2 weeks. He's going to drop it within 2 weeks.
Actually a fee I have to pay? Can I do 1080p? Can I stream different qualities?
You don't. You fucking don't. Because people actually called this out I believe Brand Dude called this out. I believe Brand Dude called it out. King Jad called it out. You don't need to pay for it, but yet Phil's so stupid that he's gonna go on the website and pay for this shit. Phil over there right now talking in his kick chat. What time is it there where he lives? I did see that, Parps. I got timed out. Right now, since this is Pacific time, it's midnight his time. It's at almost 12:30 his time. It's 2:25 my time. Yeah, Brand Dude did cover it.
Brand Dude. Can I just stream the higher quality, then maybe Kick will downgrade it for the stream? There's a lot of questions and ifs here, but step one was today. Getting the stream done, getting monetized, and it's happened. So tomorrow will be a very, very interesting day.
It's going to be a very interesting day where you're just going to sit there and just stream and then eat the Krabby Patty, look like a fat glutton like always, and then go on Kick to gamble. Oh, god damn it. The drunk face is real.
We may be pulling for zombies on a new site with a new level of support, which would be really cool. So,
pulling zombies? Hey, if they do a pull in WWE Champions, would your dead channel be on there?
ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, wait, because you're going to say there's a resurgence. No, it's not really a resurgence, though, Phil. You're just taking a defibrillator and you're just putting on the dead body, which is your channel, and you're trying to resuscitate it. It's not coming to life. You get some jolts every once in a while, but you're not going to bring it back. It's dead.
Thank you so much if you tuned into that stream today. You helped me a bunch. And tomorrow, it is a new day. And we'll see how it all goes. All right.
What, you're trying to sound like a movie trailer? It's like, in a world where Phil is going to play WWE Champions on Kick, something went terribly wrong.
All right, everyone. Have a good...
Terrifier.
Good night. See you tomorrow. Peace out.
Don't salute, Phil. You're not part of the military. Your dad was, and he would probably look at you with such disgrace seeing you salute like that. My fucking god, dude. Just don't fucking salute ever again. It's a really big pet peeve of mine when he does those stupid salutes. Jesus Christ. Anyways. I know that I covered this with Brand Dude. Now it's my turn. On my own channel. I don't know why.
Well,
Shut up. Not yet.
let me tell you something.
It's a new day. Yes, it is. It's a brand new day. Time to pull Hogan's and get money. And I'm all out of money.
Then, brother.
It's Brand Dude.
Brand Dude.
With his twin brother, Grand Dude.
Brand Dude.
Snort, snort, snort.
Yeah, thanks for the 10 spot. Phil's gonna get his ass beaten in Sparking Zero story mode. Story mode. Fuck it. I can actually read this better than Phil's actual dense audience's chats.
Cope.
Great Vape Vegeta is rubbing his hands, waiting for him. He's gonna quit it and say the developers messed up this game by making it hard. Oh, this is gonna be that's gonna be great. But big ups, Kenneth. I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
It looks like someone already attempted to send me a tip today. All right. However, it was frozen. Someone attempted to send me a $25 tip.
Oh my god, $25. Oh my god, that's like 2 meals.
Okay, I don't
at
know
Wendy's before tax.
who it was. Thank you for that. But
You know who it is.
sadly, your tip was frozen, and I don't know why. This could happen for various different reasons on PayPal. Reason number one, no exaggeration, you might have something in the text of your message that PayPal deems as risky language.
No, that's not even true at all. The whole thing with risky language, no, that's not true at all.
There used to be a guy who used to pretend like he was from, like, Iraq or Iran, and he would send me tips, and then his tips all got frozen because it said that in his tip.
I highly doubt that you got somebody from Iraq sending you messages like death to America or America death to it on it. I'm pretty sure that never happened to you, Phil. But again, the risky language thing, no. Because I guarantee you, Kirk has sent you racist messages in his own fucking messages to you on PayPal, and you read them off just fucking fine.
It was pretty stupid, but yeah.
I don't know if that would be like King Tut or not, though. That would be interesting if that was the case, though. But in this case, no. It wouldn't like freeze someone's account because of risky language. What's going to happen, though, is that if they see multiple transactions in a day, multiple times, with no rhyme or reason, they're going to hold the account, they're going to freeze it because they suspect fraud on it.
Now, it could be something else, too. It could be your bank. It just could be a random...
I read is in the tip right away.
Freeze, because sometimes...
That's actually a good one. I'm not going to lie. It's a good one.
Sometimes PayPal will randomly freeze content. But sadly, there's no guarantee that this tip is going to go through because it's frozen. So I can't, number one, I can't see your message to shout it out, which sucks. I
Sure.
wanted to see your message and shout out.
No, you didn't want to shout out the message. You just want to pocket the money and run.
Number two, I can't count it towards our goal for today because I didn't get it. I don't even know if I'm going to get it. Sometimes I get these, sometimes I don't.
Fucking where, Phil? It's not really much of a streak if it keeps dying.
So whoever this was who did a $25 tip early on,
yeah, frozen tips is a classic scam. Yep.
my apologies. I don't know
It always is, though, because he gets that money, and he's like, oh, yeah, it's frozen. I'm sorry, but thanks for the money anyway. Fucking Coopers half us fall asleep before the last movie. Fuck's going on here? We went over the things on Kick, because Phil was over on Kick, and now I'm just covering the things that happened before then.
It froze. That sucks, but it is what it is.
You don't know anything about why it's frozen, yet you could just look it up on Google and save you some time.
What can you do? All right.
Plus 6 to 9 months. Oh, congrats, a baby. How you been doing today? Trying to survive.
So, merch is in effect. Check it out, guys.
Oh, yeah, the fucking merch. I fucking hate this bullshit when he keeps bringing up the fucking merch. Like, for God's sake, he thinks like he's a salesman of some sorts. Like, look at my merchandise, guys. Isn't it cool? No, it's not cool, Phil. I could just go to a Walmart and get a coffee mug for cheaper.
Darksidephil.shop. Okay, so, before we begin with any news stories or updates, I just want to say thank you guys so much. I'd like to direct your attention down here to the bottom. Ladies and gentlemen, 7 straight streams where we have hit.
Also,
ladies and gentlemen, 7.
One thing that I have noticed, though, with this, and the only reason why I bring this to attention because of Inglourious Bastards, because the way that the Germans, like the Nazis, would actually hold up their, like they're counting like 1, 2, or 3, they don't use a thumb when it, like normal people, in quotes, they use their fingers. Germans use their thumb. Like, they'll hold up their thumb, and it's like, yeah, I want 3 shots, and it's their thumb and 2 fingers. The only reason why I bring up Inglourious Bastards, for those that know, the scene where someone, like, they gave themselves away by holding up the wrong version of the number 3 with their fingers. Are we talking like unpatched?
Straight
Maybe.
Streams where we have hit.
Germans are normal, confirmed. God damn it.
My support goal. All right. Now, this is important for 3 big reasons. Number 1, we have had.
Oh, we're talking about unpatched. That I am not sure.
Had bad luck with this streak ending at 6 for the last 2 times that we hit a streak.
Huh, that sounds like a you problem. Anyway, Shabizi, thanks for the 20 Australian. Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero or Sparking Zero has Budokai difficulty, which made it great. He'll just act like a fake Budokai fan and then say that CPU difficulty has lag. Me and my friends are waiting for his rage of it with popcorn. Oh, great. I cannot wait for that one. I can't wait for the sparkling. I just left it alone, Nugs. I know it's Sparking Zero, but Sparkling Zero just sounds fun.
Please clap.
Also, Felt's Germany. It was just even more sad though, because my ancestry is German, and that makes it worse.
6 straight, and then we would stall at 7, and it would restart.
Is this 6 or 8? No.
Oh man. We did it. We beat the curse of 6.
Oh no, the curse of 6. The random curses of why you lost the streak. It couldn't be because you're a boring cunt or anything.
But then on top of that, we also had bad luck with the streak always ending every single Monday.
Now you're bringing up, it's like Garfield now. Well, the curse of Mondays. I hate Mondays. It's Garfield.
I don't know what it was about Mondays, but Mondays always seem to end the streak. Well, guess what? We beat the curse of Monday.
We beat this curse. Congratulations. You want a bunch of fucking cookies or something?
We continue on positively here.
Don't worry. We'll lace it along with the Kool-Aid you like to drink and make sure that y'all go to sleep permanently.
Into the future.
Sparkling Zero does sound like a diet soda, I'm not gonna lie.
Support. The streak has continued at 7. Now.
Yeah, this Garfield looking ass.
For those who don't remember, for those who are in chat, there's no way you couldn't remember because I have a pinned message in chat.
I need tips and La Saga.
For those who maybe don't remember, we're doing a special thing this week.
Garfield, get off the table. Don't you dare kick Ubi.
If we hit all the support goals for the week
Oh, Gorefield is... God damn it. You want some creepy Gorefield.
through Thursday, which would be 13, okay, I'm going to be doing a very special episode of DSP Tries It live this weekend on stream.
Didn't he say it wasn't a streak anymore? That is true. That is true. He doesn't call it a streak anymore. Now he's calling it a goals hit streak. In quotes, streak.
Where I'm going to try out the Krabby Patty meal from Wendy's.
I'm going to let you in on a little bit of a secret. And me and Brandu actually came into agreement on this. The only thing good when it came to that Krabby Patty meal was the Frosty with the pineapple puree. That was like the only good thing about it. Other than that, the burger was just average. It was very, very fucking mid. He's still in this fucking... Wait, he's still in the goddamn chat? That's it. Fuck this. I'm gonna tell him to go to bed right fucking now. Not according to Sly. Well, Sly's opinion doesn't matter. He's gonna see this and be like, he's gonna be like, why? Jesus Christ. He's talking about the fucking things with Kick. Like, he's just talking about the whole thing with gifted subs again. Like, dude, stop it. Go to bed. Y'all telling me to go to bed? Phil needs to go to bed. God damn, fuck this. We're moving on. Moving fucking on. I don't care. Where's your lettuce square shape too? I didn't get any lettuce. That's the thing that makes no sense. I didn't get any fucking lettuce. All I got was like the pickles, the onions, the tomato. But I didn't get the fucking lettuce. Also, Jabiz, thanks for the 5 Australian. Why is everything very special, Phil? Oh, wait, your wheelchairs are special needs. It time Jade. Jade can't stand up. Keep your ass up, go to break. Fuck that. Did the burger even taste any different? If not, it sounds like a waste. The best way I could describe it, the sauce just tastes like Big Mac sauce. And people are going to say it's Thousand Island dressing. It just tastes like Big Mac sauce, but it just tasted like a regular burger. It just simply just tastes like a Dave single. That's all it tasted like. And then there's me who got the double. Why? Because I fucking could. But then again, I got the fucking chicken nuggets. I actually got that in the ghost pepper ranch sauce, which that was actually better.
Is right now.
Right now.
If you're in the United States, you can get it right now.
Right now.
At Wendy's.
I already did, Phil. I already did. It's fucking mid. Brandude got it. It's mid.
Features a burger with a
Sly got it. He hated it.
special sauce, which has a
At least they didn't forget the... That is true. That is fucking true. At least they didn't forget the pickles. At least they didn't go back like, no pickles.
recipe they are not revealing to the world, similar to how Mr. Krabs doesn't want to reveal the secret recipe of the Krabby Patty in SpongeBob.
But then again, he did reveal it, though, but it's not told of what it is, though. But they did reveal what it is, though, Phil. So it shows how far behind you are with SpongeBob.
In addition, it also has a Frosty with a special, like, puree topping of fruit.
Not really a topping that goes on top. It's actually on the bottom because, get it? Because SpongeBob lives at the bottom of the sea in a pineapple. So it makes sense. The only thing that you would have to do is stir it around. That's the only thing that you could do for that one. You just could. Just have to do that, man.
So it's different than their normal meal. It would be cool celebrating the 25th anniversary of SpongeBob SquarePants.
Uh-huh. It is, huh? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you shit on somebody for playing a SpongeBob game?
And I said I would do it. People wanted to see me
Tell DSP to go fuck his wife or tend to his wife on Kick. No, because Cat's fucking banned.
do it. And I'm like, well, I don't do DSP Tries
Unless I space the word out.
It anymore. And then people were like, well, what about like a special event
Bullshit, you do Feasting with Phil, which is essentially a form of DSP Tries It.
or, you know, a reward for
I'd go back for the Frosty. If they keep the Frosty, the pineapple Frosty, yeah, I would go back to there too. Because that was the only good thing about it. They need to keep that shit.
for you know, hitting a streak. I was like, oh.
By the way, his claim about his streak ending each Monday is false hearsay. He took his chat's words for it. Oh, he always does. What up, Snake? Oh, I agree. SpongeBob Season 1 always holds up to this day. Like, the old seasons, like, this is the funniest thing. Old seasons of Family Guy, Simpsons, and SpongeBob are all great. They hold up to this day. Yet, meanwhile, you'll say, like, all the episodes for, like, the later seasons, some of them can be good, some of them are just awful. It's the same thing. Like, if you want to know where it's at when it comes to, like, certain TV shows out there, the old shit's the best. Yeah, 1 through 3, agreed. Seasons 1 through 3 were the best.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
Or better yet, before the SpongeBob movie, the first one.
So it's been working. We've already passed the halfway point. We're over the hump.
Over the hump, huh? But yet you'll never hump your wife.
We only have 6 more to go, 3 more days.
South Park as well, but I agree. But then again, some episodes of like the first season of South Park were kind of hit or miss. Same thing with Simpsons.
Day, Wednesday, and Thursday, and then we're good. And we're going to be doing the DSP Tries It this weekend. All right? So I'm excited. Let's keep the
I'm so excited to try this burger that everyone told me to try.
ball rolling. Please keep the support up. Remember, it's super chats, super stickers, and tips that count towards the streak. That's what counts towards the King's Coffers goal every stream.
SpongeBob movie is the last golden age of SpongeBob to me. I agree, 100%.
Okay?
Oh, South Park is still great. It's still good. King of the Hill is still good, even though it's canceled. And then it was canceled after season 13. They're trying to bring it back.
So, good stuff. And I'm excited for this because I actually
True, Beavis and Butthead's another one too.
want to do it. I haven't done a DSP Tries It in a long time. And honestly, I like Wendy's burgers.
Burger. Jimmy's thanks for the 5 Australia. When he does the Krabby Patty Devour stream, you should do nothing but SpongeBob sound bites. Bad. Yeah, it's a. Yeah, this guy stinks. Or.
You what?
I actually have 2 of them on here. I didn't even think about that. Or no, just get like a. I'm keeping those 2 to the side, but just get like a random sound like SpongeBob clips. Like, you think that this is a problem?
And I haven't had a Wendy's burger. I can't even remember. It might have been like a year. The last time I had a Wendy's burger.
Why are you leaning in like you're doing some kind of fucking confessional or some shit like that? It's like, guys, you didn't know, but I had a Wendy's burger, and then I killed T. I killed him because he had those the Street Fighter keychains. I really wanted those keychains, but T wouldn't give it to me. So I took him out back, and I took him out old Yeller style.
So it's kind of like a reason for me to like cheat and eat food I'm not really supposed to.
Phil, you cheat automatically. Your wife cheats. I think she's cheating on you right now, and you're not even realizing it.
Eat gives me the opportunity to have some yummy stuff, you know.
Yummy. That's just. Stop it!
2 years old, I shouldn't be eating this stuff, but it's kind of like a cheat.
Who fucking gives a shit, you fucking fag? I don't care! There are people who are in their 50s that can eat this shit and actually survive!
Excuse, you know what I'm saying?
Phil, you make nothing but excuses. Shut the fuck up!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he's 42 years old. He's saying, yummy. What is he, fucking 5? Mr. Matt, thanks for $1.99. The way he says yummy makes my skin crawl. It does! And also the way he said, come here, you want a treat? I got some bursts for you. It's like, that's even worse. Like, it's creepy as fuck.
So it's kind of like a win.
No wonder why your fucking fans were underage when you got with him. No wonder why you went for Leanna. Jesus Christ. Did you do this shit to Leanna, Phil?
Win for me. So anyway, yeah, let's keep the support streak
Yeah, I have gout. I shouldn't be eating this stuff.
going.
Yet he never complains about gout. That's another thing too. When he first had gout, he was like, oh yeah, I had gout. I have gout so bad. And then when later on when he's on his fucking streams, he never mentions gout ever again. He'll barely bring up gout. The only things he'll bring up is his bad back and post-nasal drip. But he won't bring up his fucking gout. Like, we all know it's fake.
And thank you so much. I can't wait.
My temp of humor is cringe, depends on who you ask. But Phil's is just worse. Phil's is just like...
Do this hopefully this weekend, okay?
Yeah. Oh, god damn it, that fucking cup. I want to take that cup and smash it over his fucking head.
Now,
by the way, when I say his head, I'm not talking back of the head. I'm talking about straight into his fucking face. Nose broken.
by the way, already people are getting so ahead of themselves. Yesterday someone goes, Phil, aren't you aware that Burger King is doing an Addams Family collab this month. And starting on October 10th, you can get the Wednesday Addams Whopper. You can get the Things onion rings.
Okay, why are you doing it like that, Phil? Why the fuck did you get like all queer eye for the straight guy about that shit, Phil?
The Wednesday Addams Whopper. You can get the Things onion rings.
Like, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? You're like, the best way I can think about it. It's like someone that's like, you know the ones I'm talking about. The ones that have like the jewelry on their fingers, like the ones with the bracelets, the rings, and they're doing all that shit with the nails. They got their nails done, so they do this shit. Like when they're showing off their nails, they're doing this shit. Like when they're like showing off the like that right there, and he's immediately like, showing off. Look at my nails, guys! Aren't my nails fucking amazing? Oh my god! Like totally, I love my nails the way that they're done. Yeah, totally. I totally told him to get the colors the way I wanted. Totally, I totally would fuck the guy. That's Phil for you. Plush X2. Phil is the Catholic kid who going to confession online. That's even worse. Jamee's next 5. Which is worse? Phil whispering yummy in the mic like a Twitch ASMR bathtub streamer, or Hello My Children? Hello My Children is meme worthy, but it's creepy. This is worse. Oh yeah, they say Hunty. Yeah, that's another one too. Yeah, look Hunty.
You can get a special shake for Morticia and Gomez Adams, like butt fries or something. I think.
Boo this man!
Fuck! It has something to do with fries. I don't remember what it was. I think. No. Oh, I remember. Gomez Adams churro fries. Now, hold on a second.
Okay.
Because Gomez is Hispanic.
Okay. And he's Spanish.
Immediately, the fries have to be churro fries.
So what? So fucking what, Phil?
Isn't that incredibly, like, offensive?
No, I think it would be more culturally appropriate, but at the same time, it's not offensive.
In 2024?
It's not offensive, Phil. You're like one of those type of people that gets offended over anything that's like Latin Inks or Latin X or whatever the fuck it's called, Latinx, whatever they want to call it. Like, you're that people. You're the one of these motherfuckers that will get offended over Speedy Gonzalez on behalf of the Mexicans. But the Mexicans are coming out of nowhere. It's like, no, senor, we actually like Speedy Gonzalez. We love him.
To just assume.
Yeah, Mr. Stationary, anyone?
Assume that because he's Mexican or.
Yeah, you want him to have a burger? No.
Or Hispanic, whatever he is.
I want him to have a heart attack.
Because I actually don't know. That he has to eat churros, right?
So what? So fucking what? So what? Why aren't you offended about the fucking thing with the onion rings? Why aren't you offended about a fucking fictional character? Why are you getting offensive about it?
What is going on here? This is absolutely unacceptable, right?
Who cares?
Anyway, so, you know.
Yeah, Gomez is from Spain. He's Spanish. He's not Mexican.
Well, will you do that, Phil?
Correct me if I'm wrong. He's Spanish. Yeah, I said yeah, he's Spanish. Spain. Spaniard. Not Hispanic. Mexican. Not that.
I'm like, whoa.
As a Swedish person, I live Swedish chef.
We're in the midst of...
Yeah, at least that one, it's funny, though. It's the Muppets with the Swedish chef. At least it's funny, though.
Hitting the street.
Gets offended when you do random things against him.
To do the Krabby Patty meal.
Yeah, you're right, Phil. He should have had, like, schlocks or pierogies.
Not get ahead of ourselves here.
No, you're also right. He shouldn't have that at all. Instead, he should have human fingers instead.
Right? Like, if we get through this week, and we do the Krabby Patty meal, and people are liking that...
Remember, thanks for the €2. I think that's euros or pounds. Fuck it. 2 UKs. Real Italians are offended by Phil. Absolutely, absolutely, because Phil's a fake Italian. Hey Phil, show us. Hey Philip, show us how to make that special sauce of yours. Okay. I had this cup of sugar and then Jesus Christ.
Idea.
Like, no real authentic Italian person will make sauce and pour a cup of sugar or 2 cups of sugar into it. They use a teaspoon or a tablespoon, tops.
And then we could maybe do the next one. Like, maybe next week would be, I do all of the Addams Family food from Burger King. If we hit the next week's streak, right?
I'm actually, put sugar in ragu. He does. He absolutely does. And then all of a sudden, I'm just thinking about this. I kind of want to get the Burger King meal that for Adam's Family one. I kind of want to try it though. But it sounds interesting. Spanish could mean people from Spain, but Hispanic usually doesn't mean. Yeah, it doesn't. Usually Hispanic refers to Spanish-speaking people that come from Latin America or other Spanish territories or colonies. Yep, that's why I said Spaniards.
Let's not get too crazy here. Let's focus on the
You dust the sauce with sugar. You don't pour it in.
Krabby Patty, okay? And we'll go from there. Now,
Yeah, let's not go crazy about it, guys. Oh, by the way, please tip.
hold on a second. Someone is telling me in the chat that they've had the Krabby Patty meal. It is absolutely unacceptable.
Yeah, I am offended by Pepe Le Pew. Yeah, that's another thing too, Lurker. They got offended over Pepe Le Pew because of the shit that he would do to try to get the attention of someone else. Even though she has attention, she has feelings for Pepe Le Pew, but he's a skunk, and this fucking stench is not pleasant to her. That's why she runs away. It's not because of Pepe, it's because of the stench. But for some fucking reason, Special Snowflakes had to go, he's a rapist! It's like, what? Huh?
You what?
How? Can you back this up with a source?
No one is allowed to have the Krabby Patty meal before the king. The king comes first.
Okay, so if someone said, hey, I have this bullet right here for you, Phil. Hold on. I have this bullet right here for you, Phil. Hey, do you want the first fucking bullet? It's on the fucking house there, Phil. You want it? You fucking got it there, Phil.
You may not partake in the Krabby Patty meal before the king. No. And you may not tell the king what the Krabby Patty meal tastes like. I don't want to know. Because if I'm going to have it this
Knowing you, you're going to fucking know about it. Because I guarantee you, he's going to be like, people were telling me that it tastes like the Big Mac sauce.
weekend, I don't want any spoilers whatsoever. Because there's no way that it's possibly exactly the same as the Dave single, except they put some kind of a sauce on it, and it just tastes exactly the same. There's no way that's going to happen. All right? All right. Anyway.
Yeah, what do you know about this? Yeah, it's a rape. Okay, it's right. Yeah, supposedly. What the hell is even that, Blast? That's a new one to me. What the fuck is that? Not to mention, there are times where Pepe got his ass handed or got the tables timed. Or turned, yeah. Wow, Warrior's Pummel has a silence, but it's because it's implied that the character is slugging a caster in the throat while they're casting. I cast bullet. Jabezi, thanks for the 10 Australian. Phil is acting like SpongeBob, trying to make ideas, but turned out crappy with the body of Mr. Krabs and hatred of life like Squidward, but every character is beloved. He has the stupidity of Patrick, but the mindset of Mr. Krabs when it comes to money. He's not smart, and he's greedy. And also Squidward, too, because he has, like, a hatred towards people.
Anyway, you want to know the funniest part?
But he's not SpongeBob, though.
Part about this, guys, and this
I mean, you could say about his laugh, though, but yeah, all the characters are beloved.
is the truth. My detract.
What do we do?
They are so fucking upset that people are contributing and that I'm hitting a support streak to eat the Krabby Patty meal. I wish this was an exaggeration.
No. How are we upset about this, Phil? Please continue.
I wish I was joking. They're making videos about it. They've got memes about it. Look at
Memes. Why?
I'm Mr. Krabs.
Because you are Mr. Krabs. Yeah, the modern one. Whoever said modern, I believe that was you, Berserker. Absolutely right. He is the modern Mr. Krabs.
Superimposing my face on Mr. Krabs.
Because that's what you are.
Writing $2,000 to eat the Krabby Patty.
Yeah, that's exactly why. We're not upset about it. We're pointing out that you're scamming people, making them give you $2,000 to eat a fucking meal that costs $12. I wish I was exaggerating the price about the meal. When I bought it with the double one and not the single one, it came to about $15. $15.
These guys are so fucking gullible.
Gullible. We're the gullible ones. Uh-huh.
They take the bait.
Why is this bait? How is this bait? Wherein lies this being bait, Phil? How is this bait? How is it this?
This is bait.
How is it bait? This is the thing that confuses me. How is this fucking bait?
Every single
It's not bait. What you're doing is not bait. It's just not.
time because they're so dense. They're so slow.
Hang on. You can't say dense, remember? You get offended when we call your audience dense. You can't say dense in return, Phil. I thought that was offensive. Remember?
They're so mentally stunted.
Oh, we're mentally stunted. And yet you're the one parading around that you have a business degree and you know what to do with it, yet you constantly beg by screaming at your audience to give you money. Meanwhile, other people out there are bosses out there. They have doctorate degrees. They have fucking culinary degrees. They actually know more shit about the real fucking world than anything else.
They don't understand. That's the joke.
I'm sorry. Huh?
You what?
Huh? What?
They're so mentally stunted. They don't understand. That's the joke.
Okay. Phil. That's not a joke. What you are doing is not a joke. It's not. Because the reason why this is not a joke, I have a menthol. I'm running low on them, but I have a cigar. I need to actually snip over to a cigar and actually just start smoking on it at this point. Phil, this is not a joke. How is it a joke when you constantly tell your audience, hey, if you want me to eat this Krabby Patty, give me money. If you want me to do that meal this weekend, give me money. Give me money. Give me money. Constantly demanding your audience to give you money over a joke. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Like, for God's sakes, a joke would be, give me $1.49 for a golden peach, I'll restart the stream. That's a joke.
I can't, like, unfuck her sister,
That is considered to be a joke. Why? Because it's an inside joke. For those that know the joke, they know the joke. They know what that's a reference to. For those that don't know what that reference is, then they know it because that's what happens. They say, oh, the stream's restarting. Okay, that's what that means. Okay. Awesome. What Phil is describing, agreed, mental patients. It's pure madness. US Army, thanks for the toy spot, I appreciate it. Phil is the first Italian with an Irish last name. It's really strange. It's really fucking strange and everyone knows it. Hold on, someone sent me something. What did you send me? You know what? You know what, Berserker? I'm actually going to show that one off. I'm actually going to show it off. Give me a minute. I'll actually show this off. This is your chat right now. Hold on, someone sent me this too. I'm showing off two things, actually. I'm showing off two things. Give me a second. Let me go pull it up really quick so I can actually be safe about it. Let's see. I'll pull up yours, Berserker. I'll pull yours up first because you're the one that you mentioned it first. And then while I was checking Discord, I actually saw another thing on here too, which is actually really fucking hilarious because someone brought it to my attention. Give me a minute. Open. There we go. Okay. So what I will show off first, I will show this one off first. Raziel sent me this. And this is what the stream chat, this is what they saw the stream chat was about. This is the AI summary of it. AI summary time. Let's go. Viewers are making observations about the facial expressions and behavior of streamer DSP Stanky. Who is DSP Stanky? Like, who is that? Who is DSP Stanky? And discussing their opinions on his content, fans, and spending habits. Who is DSP Stanky? Who is that? Like, I know who DSP Reacts Gaming Throwback is. I know what that is. But who is fucking Stanky? I don't need that anymore. Okay. The other one here is like, this is what Berserker sent me. The rule of GOAT. The rule of GOAT says that self-awareness or irony doesn't change public perspective or perception. If you fuck a goat, even if you're saying it's for the lulz or to prove a larger point, you're still a goat fucker. Actually, holy shit, I didn't realize that. That's actually pretty true, though. Because Phil is a scammer, and yet he's like has no self-awareness about it and says it's all a joke, he's still a scammer. Huh. Damn, Berserker, I actually appreciate that. That's actually not a bad idea at all. That's actually pretty cool.
They don't get it. They actually think...
Hold on. What the fuck? What is this? What is this?
Think that...
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Why?
Why?
Why would someone do this? What?
Why are you doing this to me?
Why would you do this? What did I do to be cursed? I die. Oh no. Oh no. Jesus Christ, I'm dying. Help. Help me, please. Help me, please. I'm dying. Tell him to go to bed again. No, I'm not doing this. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Injured mom. Someone said has a name called Injured Cold as Mommy. I get this name. Like, why don't you open up the podcast with the reenactment? Hold on. If someone gives 5 subs during a WWE stream tomorrow, I'll reenact it. What? What? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Diesel. We have a void. Da, 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 da. What was this about? Fuck. Oh, by the way, James, thanks for the follow. Sure. Is it just me, or when he tries to speak with a straight mouth, his tongue smacks the side of his lips and cheek? No wonder his speech is sloshed. Yeah, it is. He does it quite a lot. And also, for another 5 Australia, you got that free access for you to use the wheelchairs. Use them. Where I stream when you could just beg in the chat. That's what he's doing. Hold on. There's no Incident Face shirt because the Incident Face was incredibly low quality webcam. It looks like shit. It works as a meme, but nobody will pay for a fuzzy GIF. Ha ha. That is it. Oh shit. Shit. I'm gonna ask her if she got a membership. Oh, that's why. Because that person, yeah, that was the person that gave me memberships in Nerd Brew. Oh, damn it. Injured's off stream. Oh, she's offline. Damn it. I've made $200 on here and haven't done a real stream, but lol. I'm aging gracefully and have nothing to hide. I'm also at my lowest weight since I was a teenager, and I'm very happy to be. Huh. I'm out. I'm out of that. Fuck that. No, fuck that. I'm out. Yeah, I'm now in. I never asked to be in.
That's the joke.
No, the joke is someone giving me a membership.
They don't get it. They actually think that...
Sounds like projecting insecurities. He is. Phil is always doing it. It's this.
Cope.
I feel dirty. I do too, Nerdproof. I do too. You wouldn't have been gifted if you weren't there. That's true. That is also true, because I remember Piece of Peace actually got a gifted membership in Phil's chat. Because he was in his chat.
Like, this is a serious matter that I'm going to eat a Krabby Patty burger this weekend.
No, Phil, we're all pointing out that you're scamming people. It's a factual observation. You know, what you claim that you do, but it's not factual at all. It's just all opinionated. But what we're seeing is what you're doing is scamming your audience for $2,000 to eat a fucking $16 meal. Yeah, that's a scam. That's more factual than any bullshit that you bring up.
They don't understand that the idea is that I hit the goal and they get pissed off.
Oh, by the way, this isn't Felty the Detractors, by the way. This is because you love my content, remember.
People are paying me to eat the Krabby Patty.
$2,000 worth. $2,000.
That's the joke.
That's not a joke. And by the way, nice stutter there, faggot. Nice fucking stutter.
That people are paying me to eat the Krabby Patty. That's the joke.
Yeah, nice stutter there, Phil. Nice to stay true to your fucking convictions by going, that's a joke.
At dspgaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
Exactly. That's another good point about that, Berserker. You make a very good point. Exactly that. Remember, everybody. Remember, Nerdbrew brought this up too. Remember, this is the rule of goats. What Phil is bringing up right now, this is the rule of goats rule. This is the rule of fucking goats right now. Shit, now I'm tongue-tied. Thanks, Phil.
Oh.
Look what you did to me. Yeah, it's a prank, bro. It's all for a social experiment, bro. Oh, I murdered your wife? Oh, no, it's just a social experiment, bro. It's all a prank. It's the joke. She's not really dead. Oh, I poked her with a stick. She's not dead. Look. Poke with a stick. She twitched.
You guys are the
Yo, guys.
joke. It's not me seriously trying to raise money. You guys are the joke.
Yeah, we're the real jokes, Phil. We're the real jokes. Okay, then why is it that people like to watch detractors more than you? By the way.
It's not me.
Oh, what corner demon do you see there, Phil?
Big juicy butt.
Oh, it's Cammy. You saw Cammy, like, shaking her ass, and you're just like, oh.
Me seriously trying to raise money to eat the Krabby Patty. It's that you seethe about it.
We're not seething, Phil. Like, I'm not seething. You want to know why I'm not seething about it? I went and I bought it myself. I tried it myself. It's mid.
That's why it works, you stupid idiots. If you didn't react like that, then probably it wouldn't work.
Okay, if we react a certain way, you'll talk about it, Phil. So thank us for giving you content.
But it works because you're stupid.
Oh, yeah, it's a John Panay, dude. It's like, it's John's Panay and his meatballs. Like,
Suck.
Ooh, side thanks for the 2 spot. Yeah, Dave is definitely a goat fucker for sure. He is a goat fucker.
Every video you make, every meme that you circulate on the internet, it helps me.
Then thank us, you fucking cunt. Thank us for helping you, supposedly. But you never will. You never fucking will. Because in the back of your head, we're scum of the earth. Even though we've given you suggestions about a lot of shit. You playing WWE Champions. Detractors even said that you should play it. If you want people to come to your streams, play WWE Champions. We recommended that to you, Phil. And you never took that advice. When PvP and fucking Andy told you to do it, that's when you're like, oh, it's so great. I'll definitely do it.
They really can't
He said that the Krabby Patty is over.
get
Yeah,
that.
2K cat, 2K burger. What's the next thing? Another 2K burger.
They're like, duh.
Oh, no, not Jay, no.
At dspgaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
No, not Jade. What did Jade do to you?
Don't make fun of Phil. So anyway, thank you all for your support so far this week. Let's keep.
I mean, I could do the same thing, Phil, but I'm not going to because it's more funnier to actually sound like it's like, it's fun to make fun of my detractors.
Keep it up. This morning on the show, let's get some support.
Honestly, I prefer Brand Dude's laugh a little bit more. The Phil laugh a little bit more because it's more enthusiastic and more hilarious in my opinion.
Bullying. Let's get some tips.
Did you say bullying?
Keep it up. This
Yeah, he hugging.
morning on the show, let's get some
Oh no, it's D's. Where's your cousin Dis?
support rolling. Let's get some tips. Let's get some super chats. Let's get that goal continuing, and let's hit it by the end of the week. Let's do the Krabby Patty, and then hey, if
By the way, this is all a big joke, but by the way, please give me money for the Krabby Patty.
you guys like the idea, right? And you want to see something.
Yeah, Dis and D's, the twins.
No, you want to see me do the Burger King one. I mean, we could talk about that later. You know me, I don't like to get ahead of myself.
I did see that, though, Untitled. I did see that the Whopper that Burger King had, it's just a purple bun. Like, nothing special. Like, the only thing I would want to try would be the churro fries, the shake, and also the onion rings. That's the only thing I would try.
I don't like to overpromise and underdeliver.
You do that all the time.
I feel like let's hit the first goal before we start
Oh, no, Nugs, don't do that, because you went to Saucon.
discussing what's after,
And you learned the ways of the Sugandis.
right? But I mean, yeah.
Oh, yeah, and the purple crown. And here's another thing, too. Wendy's had, like, the thing when it came with stickers if you got the SpongeBob meal. I didn't get any fucking stickers.
There's
I feel ripped off.
definitely potential for future stuff here, too, if this week goes well with it. And we're already over the hump. We're already past the halfway point. So let's just keep it rolling.
Yeah, Valorant, I heard they were a mind goblin.
All right? All right, cool. It just sucked.
The Krabby Patty was just meh. It was just meh to me. The Frosty was the only good thing about it.
It's because someone tipped that
But the nuggets I had, like, as a side order of it, the nuggets were great. I actually like their nuggets.
$25 and it got frozen.
I started watching Broside Phil's VOD right before you started streaming. Oh, fucking course. Yeah, exactly. And he became a granddad. Shout out to fucking Broside Phil for becoming a grandfather. Like, my God.
Did you hear that?
Right? It's shitty. So, okay.
He bought a Frosty book with this.
All right. So, folks, let's get some support going. Right now, we got nothing besides the $25 tip that got frozen.
You know, I'm going to say this. The best burger I've ever had that came from a fast food place was the Island Fire Burger that Sonic used to have. Like, the sauce that they put into it is like a sweet habanero sauce. It was spicy, but it wasn't too overbearing when it came to spice. It was great. I like that one, but they'll never bring that back.
Frozen, which really stinks.
Christ, I was frozen today.
We don't have anything else.
Yeah, Broside Pappy.
Let's get some support rolling in here. Some stuff to shout out. Let's get the momentum moving here.
By the way, speaking of Broside, apparently Broside Phil, myself, and Steve of the Dead will be doing the thing with the Kino Casino and the racist remarks, like the top 10 racist moments, that thing. We're going to be covering that. We don't know when that will happen, though, but Steve brought it to my attention while I was talking with Jad during his bingo for a little bit. He did bring that up to me, and I did say that we'll do something about that. I actually really am interested in doing that.
You're on the stream today, my friends. All right.
Also, I wouldn't mind doing the thing with Sly again. Someone brought up the point where me, Broside, and Sly should do a stream together, but we were just waiting for Broside to come back from his trip when he got back in the cunt. Ah! I said cunt. I said cunt. Meanwhile.
Good stuff, correct?
I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
By the way, let's finish it. Yeah, Broside mentioned it too, because I brought it to Broside's attention. I brought it to his attention, and then it worked from there.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
They're zealots. They're sycophants.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button every second? I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. So it is. It's dumb kids.
Dumb kids. Yeah, we're dumb kids.
Well,
there's more.
let me tell you something, brother.
2-year-old video or hatchet kicks IRL.
Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go.
Damn, I don't really know for that one. Anyways, continue onward. Now he's trying to oversell his merch.
Man, I'm feeling really parched, and it's weird. I didn't even start the show yet today. I didn't have enough to drink this morning. My coffee, I don't know. It wasn't satisfying. I feel like I don't know. I have this overwhelming desire.
Move this man!
We aren't getting the Krabby Patty. Oh, we're not? Wait, hold on. Did he mention something about the Krabby Patty in his chat? No. I thought he would say something about it, but no, he didn't. If it can't fit, I tried. I checked the app this morning, and it was gone from the mid. Oh, it is gone. Ah! Oh, it's gone.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
Oh, he's gonna. If it is truly gone. It's truly gone. Oh, if it's gone, we
get to the part where he scams the guy.
He's gonna bitch and complain about it. What he's probably gonna do, he's gonna replace it with the Burger King one. He's gonna do it with the Burger King one. He's just gonna do that in its place because the Krabby Patty's gone. What's gone? The Krabby Patty combo. Apparently, it's gone for where he's at, so he can't do it. He even mentioned that it's gone for the menu.
To have a drink right now. Like, I'm really
glad I tried it, and it was mid.
Just need to satiate.
Yeah, he's too lazy to send Cat to get Krabby Patties. Yeah, that was really fast.
With liquid refreshment. Right now.
By the way, Phil, I'm not entertained.
Move this man!
And that's what he gets for trying to scam people out of their money.
I wonder how I could do that. Perhaps in this official, branded, level 1 podcast.
Yeah, no refunds. Get felted, bitches.
Last mug.
Now, he'll let his chat decide, and we'll make sure that the poll or whatever going until the Addams Family thing is also gone. Oh, he will do that, Brian. Absolutely. I can't tell what this is. I can't tell if he's being a major fucking retard by talking about his AV1 podcast mug, whatever. I really can't tell.
Wow. That's amazing. It's almost like this really high quality piece of merchandise with official branding of the show enhances the flavor of the beverage inside.
Phil, this isn't a circle type of bottle. It's not that at all. When you have to put in pods to actually make the water taste better, it's not that at all. But instead, it's just a basic fucking mug. Like, for God's sakes, you're just going to sit there and just talk about all that shit right there, saying it's going to make the water or the anything in the cup refresh. Like, for God's sakes, dude, it's not going to do anything. It just isn't, my dude. Just do the world a fucking favor and just stop talking about it, please, because it just makes it a whole lot worse for you. It just does. Oh, this is just nothing, by the way. I'm sorry. I derailed for long enough. Sorry.
Like your drinking experience will be enhanced if it is involving an official level 1 podcast mug.
No, if it's a level podcast mug, everything will taste like shit and gin.
Wow.
Shit and gin.
Oh, wait a minute. There's something on the other side. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, I didn't laugh. Ooh!
Wait a minute.
Shit. No, I was saying shit. Yeah, it almost sounds like shit engine. Kind of does, yeah. Yeah, false advertising, so Phil is spreading it on YouTube. Always.
You can handle the mug either direction and still partake in the adornment of the emblazoned emblem of the Level 1 podcast in full color. Whoa!
Ooh, look at the keys. Are you amused, fucking chat? Are you amused at the keys that I have it dangling in front of you?
No!
Pretty cool, man. I don't know why I would be bringing this up or anything. There's no particular reason why.
It's an ugly fucking logo. It's like, who wanted this? Who wanted a level 1 podcast mug?
It's just that I just felt
Keys!
really thirsty.
Yeah, boo this man!
Boo this man!
Stop it. Get some help.
You know what?
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
By the way,
Cyber begging. That's all that is. Just rattling a little tin cup to the entire world.
This morning. So I just wanted to have some liquid refreshment.
where the keys go, they're gone.
Right here on the show.
Yeah.
You faggot!
Anyway, that's completely unrelated to everything.
And by the way, this is also unrelated though, but you're fucking gay, Phil. You ever figure about that?
Faggot!
Right?
I mean, whoops, where did that come from?
What are you, a fag?
Where did that come from? What?
Did you hear that?
I didn't know where that came from. What?
Obviously. Guys, the mugs arrived last night. Okay? This is one of the 2 designs that's available on my web store right now, darksidephil.shop.
Get the fuck out of here!
Okay? There is the Level 1 Podcast
Yeah, Cat's Diary
logo in blue and red on one
I can't even see it because the light is too much.
side.
I have snow blindness now. Thanks.
And yes, the mugs are actually 2-sided, which I didn't even know when I got these things.
Hey, get the pass. Get fucked, Phil. You can't say it.
Set up. You know,
The soundboard is rebelling. Oh, yes, it is.
it's a new merch company I'm working with. I've never worked with them before.
Even though I guarantee you, someone like Keemstar or PvP, I believe it's Keemstar mostly, that actually gave him the idea to go to this site. Yeah, it does look like it. It's essentially the N7 logo from Mass Effect. That's all that this is. It's a ripoff. Thank you, Morano.
And you don't know the quality. So the shirts that I received have been great. I had the Dan dspgaming shirt,
Which looks retarded.
I had the baseball tee,
Which makes you look like you're a part of the special ed group in your high school.
right? And both of those shirts were very high quality.
They're not really high quality, though, Phil. Like, the shirts that I have are a lot more high quality. I even showed off a store that has more high quality than anything else. Fangamer has better stuff.
really like them, and I'm
Just saying, if you want better quality stuff, go to Fangamer.
gonna have them in my rotation
Or go to Yeti, for God's sakes.
of stuff to wear here on stream.
Yeah, Dent 7.
But I was wondering about the other merchandise. And so I'd asked the company, can you send me a few samples? They said, sure. So here you go. Level 1 podcast mug, 2-sider.
Yeah, 2-sider. I don't... Phil, does it look like I care?
This is the white design. There's also a black design, and the black design has the
No, but why don't you have the black one?
logo in like a silverish white
Who cares?
and red. I actually showed that off yesterday on my late stream.
Yeah, quote-unquote other merchandise.
For those who were there live.
You know what? I will say this. LZ. Lazy. This is lazy design.
But I have not made a video of it yet.
Yeah, he probably did buy most of the merch. When he said that people bought the merch, I think he bought it for himself.
What I'll likely do is I'll maybe like alternate these mugs back and forth so you can see them on stream and see me use them. I'm going to be drinking.
Yeah, you're going to use them. You think that you're a talk show host like Conan O'Brien, David Letterman, Craig Ferguson, Jimmy Fallon, Jimmy Kimmel, or any other talk show host that's out there. You think that you're that. You're not that.
From them all the time. Now, already people are saying, what's the price? Well, you can find out for yourself, but since people are asking, right?
No one was asking.
Let's take another look at the shop.
No one asked.
Since you asked, I wasn't going to actually show the shop on stream today, but you did ask.
No one asked.
So, here at darksidefilled.shop.
Look at this shitty designs. He said he mastered commentary at one point. Yeah, he proclaimed that he mastered everything, when she really hasn't, though.
You can find a wide variety of apparel.
Like, you can't really truly master commentary. You just fucking can't. What, mastering talking? Yeah, he quote-unquote mastered talking, but he's failing miserably.
You got your
Piggy Letterman. Yeah, one person said price. That's it. One person. I did see that, too.
Your sweatshirts coming up for the
yeah, Philly Fallon.
Cooler autumn and winter seasons right here. Right,
and then there's another one, Fred Meyer.
Hoodies, pullovers, various different colored shirts and
pullovers,
logos and designs.
Just say a hoodie. I don't really think anyone has called a hoodie a pullover.
There's your,
which I get it. You pull it over your body and you wear it, but I've never heard anybody call a hoodie a pullover.
Baseball tee that
I mean, for God's sake, a shirt could be a pullover. A fucking what? Then again, pull-ups would be like pants.
The baseball.
It's so dumb. It's all dumb. He didn't master. He never did. He didn't even shoot. So does that mean he's basically throwing his head back in 2016 his commentary? He mastered that pretty quickly. That was where the meme 2 minutes and he comes from. Or 2 Minute Man came from. And also, oh, the camera's on.
It's like a half C arm. It goes down to like halfway down your arm.
It's a regional thing. And they ain't a pullover in Wisconsin.
There's even a two.
So it's a regional dialect. I see.
Sided T-shirt if you're interested.
Like steamed hams.
Interested? Hoodies. There's also the Wow Dude design.
Pullover. I barely knew her.
Some tote bags.
By the way, I liked Nerd Brew's idea with the whole tote bags, that these were DSP's like tote bags or grocery bags. That was a better idea than whatever the fuck this was.
Hoodies. There's also the Wow Dude design.
Like, these are terrible. Who would want these?
Design some tote bags. And then in question, what we're talking about are the mugs. So here you go. You can get a DSP Gaming Dan mug.
No, thank you.
A Philomania mug.
No, thank you.
The various Level 1 podcast designs mug. It looks familiar.
Give me a minute. Look at this one. Black Philomania mug, 1999. The DSP one, 1650.
Mug. The various...
And then these ones. Yeah, the white one is 1650 and the black one's 1999. Why are the black ones more expensive, Phil?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Text in his face. That's all that he ever is. His merch is so bad. It's terrible. People who say they're smart will never wear it outdoors. They'll probably burn it. Oh, it's getting really cold out there. What are you wearing, son? I'm wearing my DSP Gaming hoodie. Throws it into the fire, never to be seen again.
Level 1 podcast designs.
Yeah, urban inflation.
It looks familiar. Looks a little familiar.
He loves the white one because the black ones make him nervous.
To me, right?
Who would bring those bags to the store? They probably want to avoid public humility. Yeah, look, see the white one. The white one's $16.50.
And the Wow Dude.
I mean, Phil, if you really wanted to get into the meme, you could have like priced it at $16.51, but you don't because any memes about you are negative, but memes about everyone else is positive.
Mug. Okay? So
what is that? That's South Park.
Oh,
it's a South Park knockoff. South Gout.
There you go. And
or Gout Park, whatever it is.
Before you ask, free global shipping on all orders over $40. So if you buy,
and he's telling people to buy more stuff. buy more stuff, you get free shipping. What a deal.
Buy $40 or more of merch from my merch shop, you will get it sent
So he explains that if you buy more, you get free shipping. Sure. That's a great business strategy, dude.
to you for free. Now, as a demo of shipping speed,
So video clips of people wearing his merch and pretending to have a friend named T who then dies when?
I live in the United
Poor T.
States, okay?
That would be actually, that would be terrible. Here's my friend T. He's wearing your hoodie. Oh no, T!
Okay? And these mugs were ordered before the shop went live. And the shop went live not this weekend that passed, but the weekend before.
Wait. Hold on.
In the United States, okay? And
what's the price of the mug? $16.50.
These mugs were ordered.
Yeah, the question was, what was the price of the mug? Yeah, exactly.
Before the shop went live. And
Phil, didn't you say that they gave you a sample of it so you could see which ones are good? And now you're saying that you ordered them, so you ordered your own merch?
Shop went live not this weekend that passed, but the weekend before.
So you ordered your own mugs? Terrible business strategy.
And I just got them yesterday. So it's
again, Phil, they sent you samples. They sent you fucking samples of the t-shirts. And yet you said that they sent you samples of the coffee mugs as well, see if they're to your liking. And now all of a sudden you're saying that you bought them? Phil, this is your own web store.
Takes a bit. Why?
What the fuck are you on? Or did you get your wife to do it for you?
Because it's custom made product, right? They're custom printing this stuff for you
Phil,
guys.
you can just take that and you just print it out and just put it on there. You can just take a sticker and put it on a mug and call it done.
Which probably takes a few days. Then they mail it. Oh, and by the way,
screen printing. I think it's called screen printing for like mugs.
Hey, this was really cool. This thing came in such good packaging. It came in a cardboard box, but the box has all this stuff inside that actually holds the mug in place. Like, it has cardboard teeth that hold the mug in place in the box like this.
So you're talking about basic packaging when it comes to fucking like glasses or mugs. You really have to fucking pig-splain packaging!
So it doesn't get damaged in transit. It doesn't even need like bubble wrap or packing nuts or anything, because it has...
Oh, packing nuts, huh?
Personally, I really like nuts. Oh, it's the specially designed cardboard box just for mugs.
Oh, he's begging for subs again on Kick. I'm not surprised. Oh, I'm not surprised. I almost read that as kink for a second.
I was actually very pleased.
For reference, of the prices here in Japan, his hoodie is like 8,900 yen. So I said whatever and bought the 2K knit sweater to get ready for the cold weather. Only paid 5,600 yen, 2XL because of legs. That's true.
How it arrived, I was like, wow, it's compact, but it was completely safe and nicely packed. So
yeah, you're explaining fucking that. Okay, let's check something real quick. Let me check something real quick. Oh no, The Rock. Sussy. Hold on. What is this? Hold on. I'm reading this again. Yeah, no worries. It'll be fixed. That was on purpose. AI is off. I can't see block words here now. Blah, 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 blah. Also, I need 8 legit members before I go to bed. And if you're on sub, what are you waiting for? And that's during the WWE stream, by the way, yeah. Oh, and that was during the WWE stream, by the way, before the smart Alec tries to say, I got subs tonight, I should add them. Fuck that. This is my first day on Kick, and you want mods, lol. Jesus Christ, Phil. Just go to bed, you know. Go to bed. Go to fucking bed. Oh, what, you gonna ban me? Are you gonna ban me, bitch? Go ahead and fucking ban me. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go watch your wife get fucked by Tyrone. Go on. Go on, Phil. Go on, Phil. Oh, he's still begging. Become one of the first ever VIPs today. Give 25 memberships to the community and receive the distinct and unique honor. What honor? He's just gonna ban? Oh, I want him to. Oops. Oh, oops. What's oops, Phil? It's subs. Oops. Damn, the homeless around don't beg this hard. Yeah, they don't. They really fucking don't. He's leaving that pinned message. He is leaving that pinned message on there. He's leaving it there for people to see this so that he can give him subs when he's away. Nugs like, oops, I just begged by mistake? By accident. Oh no, Nugs, oh no. I'm scared for you, Nugs. But actually, I love that. I was chatting with Void and Raj chat. It's a troll trolling hard. Oh no. Slow mode on sub is bad upon release. Or police change. Oh come on, Nux! They're calling you out. They're calling your ass out there, Nux. Holy shit! Thin ice, Nux. Ice thin. Ice thin. I've been out of the loop for a few days. Why is he on kick? Because he wants to quadruple dip. That's what he's trying to do. Well, hold on. No, come on with that type of using the B, okay, bud. He's leaving the pinch to show that he's losing. Yeah, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. Become one of the first ever VIPs. Get 25 subs. He's still going back to this. When me and Dad were actually homeless, we didn't even beg for money. The most we begged was a job because we wanted to go back on our own feet, which is good. Yeah, very nice pin. I love it. Kick ice is wicked. It's wicked thick, bro. This person, yeah, kick ice. It's wicked thick. Who is this? Oh, founder. What the fuck is a founder? Use language like exclusive and they're telling you what to do. Oh, I should just tell them it's robust. I'm gonna be like, tell them it's robust. How robust? If I get banned for the word robust, I'm just gonna be. I'm not gonna be upset about it. I'm gonna be like, why? This is so dumb. Like, he's just in his chat. Who begged? Oh no, he's calling on us. Who begged? Wait, hold on. Oh no! Nugs! Nugs, you got kicked! I didn't ban that guy, by the way. I don't know who did. You got banned! Nugs, no! Rest up. Pour one out for Nugs! Go eat a spoon! Is that the best they could come up with? I was busy making that message. Sure you are. They got Nugs. Nugs is nowhere to be seen. Oh, I guarantee you I'm going to be gone. Yeah, he's not there anymore. Yeah, because Nugs is right here after he's like, oops, I begged. And then, yeah, he's gone. Nugs is gone. Ain't no mods in here, though. Got banned. Poor Nugs. No. I did. That guy's comment was likely a stab to your pinned message. Oh, no. Go bed. Your next week, you go to bed. Oh, no. They know me. They know the meme. They know the meme. They know the meme. So you do know it. The moods are been wonderful. Why are we banning? How ridiculous. You fool. There's no such thing as a perfect stream. Okay, only his pen message. Not begging aside. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave this up. I'm gonna go back to what I was originally watching. Excuse me.
Good stuff, okay? So anyway, there you go. The new Level 1 podcast mug available on darksidefield.shop.
You know what? Hold on. Let's go back to this. There's one thing that comes to mind for this.
The big deal is if you're relying on handouts, you're not in control of your life. You're letting other people decide how you live.
Thank you, Hank Hill. That's a good words from Hank Hill to live by, which is you have no control if you're asking for handouts. Oh, someone should quote that. That would be funny. And then Phil will be like, banned. You banned.
And I want to say thank you all to everyone who in the first week bought something from the shop.
I'm not going to lie. Yeah, he is the true king. He is the king of the hill.
Because there was a good amount of sales. Okay? I think it was over 30.
I know that was a terrible joke that I made, but he is still king. Like, Hank Hill is a true king.
30 items were sold in the...
Are you all in a cult? No. Yeah, we're all DSP fans. Yeah, this is it.
First week.
Yep, this is it.
And I made some good bank on it. I'm not going to lie. Was it like groundbreaking, life-changing? No. But I made some good money on it, and way more.
It's about the money. It's always about the money. Hank Hill was always wrong about one thing, though. Ask me what. Propane and propane accessories, is that it?
Than
What's Ranrag?
I ever made.
Cat of the Hill. Oh no. Hold on, I'm gonna check something. Nope, still here. Oh wait, Ludacris. Oh no! Ludas has entered the chat! Ludacris has entered the chat! Hey, hi Phil. How is your massive wife? Well, okay, rude, relax. She's well fat though. You know what, I'm gonna do this. Yes! It let me type it! And gone. Wait, is it gone? It is gone! He is gone! It's... No! Luna! Shout out to Luna! Luna, he didn't make it. He's gone. No. No, Luna. Luna. Oh, he's still in there. No, he's still in. I can still see him in the at. You'll get me bleeding manual pant. Yes, I will. I will get libbed. But you know what? It's fucking worth it. Can anyone see my message in there just to make sure? Yeah, there's no mods in there. What a birdie. What a birdie gores. I was just like, I don't know why I said gross for a second. It was like, I feel like I wasted my bandwidth. It was funny, so it's fine. Agreed. Pretty much is. Let's see. Let me... I don't know if you saw my message. Maybe you need to apply on the front page. I'm still there. Hold on. Can anyone see my message about how she's a big bitch? Like, if she... All I can see that I'm not banned. Wait, hold on. Nugs, when you got banned, did it tell you that you were banned from his chat? I'm still alive. I'm still there. Oh, shit. And what do you look like? A lot better looking than her.
The other merch companies that I worked with. I worked with Cafe Press and Teespring, that's now called Spring, and their profit margins were terrible.
Oh, so now he's shitting on them because he didn't make enough money off of it. But then again, though, Phil, you didn't make any money off of it because your profits were not great. Your fucking things, your fucking shirts, your designs were terrible.
The only way you could make money is if you jacked up the prices. Like,
oh, the send a message will be banned. Yeah, with the you are banned from this channel or some shit. Ah, thank you, trash.
Ginormously. Here, I'm actually making some good profits on this stuff. It actually helps me out. So
can see your text. But you can still watch, yes. Because I know on Twitch, if you're banned from someone's channel, they will flat out tell you you are banned and you cannot watch them.
Yes, please, by all means. But, FYI, you're not going to get the...
Luna is still in there, though. Oh, he probably got timed out. Yeah, he got timed out. He didn't say that in a negative way. We're like, Family Cat gets it. Family Cat, thank you. You have my back. Thank you, Family Cat. You got my back. And he's like going up to me because like, what do you look like? That's it?
Product immediately. It takes about a week and a half, 2 weeks to get it, essentially. So know that when you're ordering. And if you are planning on ordering something for the holiday season, I strongly recommend you buy it early. Don't wait till, oh, it's the week before Christmas and I want to try to get some Dark Side film merch. Good luck, right? Order it ahead.
Yeah, good luck. Sure. Hold on. What was that? Oh, it does say you are banned. It does say that. Okay. Now I know what to look for. Thank you, Nugs.
Get it for yourself now. Have it in place. And line the king's coffers. Excuse me. Not that...
You know, Hank?
The big deal is, if you're relying on handouts, you're not in control of your life. You're letting other people decide how you live.
Thank you, Hank Hill.
Last part. Well, so get some good merch, okay? Very nice. Okay.
I got the drip going. 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 I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go.
There's a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop.
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button every second? I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. That's what it is. It's dumb kids.
Okay, let's move on. Okay, okay, I did watch a little bit of this, but I didn't watch a whole lot of it though. I think I had it on standby. Speaking of kick,
I'm thinking.
Oh, God damn! I told you to go back.
Well, let me tell you.
Thank you. Let me tell you something, brother. Let's see. Nope, I'm still not banned. Still not banned. I know nothing of the ways here. I'm still learning. I sold my first VIP here tonight. How did you sell it? How did you sell it, Phil? How did you sell it? Hold on. Oh, wait. What did Mars say? Yeah, wait. Oh, yeah. Sure you are. Yeah, hold on. Fairly okay. I'm kind of a stud. Are you going to be mad if I tell you? Or it's like, sure you are. Oh no, his actual bot from YouTube is here. How y'all? How am I not banned? That's what I don't understand. I called his wife a fucking big bitch,
And she's a big fucking bitch.
and yet I didn't get banned. But yet you, Nugs, got banned for saying, "Oops, I begged by accident." You got banned. How is that fair? How does that make sense?
Something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Hogan.
Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
I made a new account. You need to follow him. Waiting 5 hours actually, because you didn't call his boyfriend Hogan a bitch. I called his wife one. I called his wife a fucking bitch, and then I still get banned. I would laugh if I go back to here and it says I got banned. I would laugh hysterically. I would also laugh if Phil actually came into this chat. It's like, what is he talking? What? Oh, this guy banned.
Am seriously
Insulting his beggar is worth insulting his fat wife. That's even worse.
considering streaming on Kick in some capacity very soon. All right. So you might say, well, why? What's causing this? Why all of a sudden are you thinking about possibly streaming on a different platform than YouTube? Well, there's a couple of reasons. All right. Reason number one is obviously because I've done some work with the guys from Kino Casino. And the Kino Casino guys stream on Kick exclusively. And they, in the last, month, have kind of talked to me about, I should basically do some content over there. That Kick is lucrative. That it's a place where if you work there and you're consistent, with some of the work you're doing, there's potential for big earnings. And it's huge earnings compared to any other streaming platform.
Sure it is.
I'm being told.
Yeah, he's running from detractors.
You keep 95% of what you make on Kick, as opposed to on YouTube, but you only keep like around 70%. Twitch is even worse. Like, Twitch is literally the worst. At this point, I can't.
It's only the worst for you, Phil, because you're constantly complaining about what they did to you and that they'll never apologize to you flat out.
Imagine why a
Silicon type retard, but in chat gets banned.
single person with a brain in their head would want to.
Phil has yet to hear from the Feeks. Oh, he is never gonna hear the end of it. Like, I guarantee goddamn to you, if he actually heard me and heard my hatred towards him, he would not survive.
Be streaming on Twitch, because it just
seems Twitch felt to them.
To me like a lost cause and a bunch of you're basically paying the wrong people a ton of money to use their site. It doesn't make sense when everyone else is better.
Wait, huh? Go back?
To be streaming on Twitch, because it just seems to me like a lost cause and a bunch of you're basically paying the wrong people a ton of money to use their site. It doesn't make sense when everyone else is better.
So he's essentially going into there feeling jealous and envious that everyone else that's on the site that's more popular than him is getting paid more than he does. And he's immediately looking at it and going, but I'm better, and yet I should be getting that money. But yet there's a fucking poll. There was a fucking survey that someone did, and you were one of the top people with the least amount of followers, and yet you were getting the most attention and donations and memberships. And yet for some reason, that's not good enough.
So anyway, in regards to Kick, all right.
Yeah, and this percentage is why he wants to have a Kick channel. Short-sighted as always.
I would make good money if I streamed there and I had a following and they were supportive. I would actually be making more streaming on there than YouTube, because
he's back to talking again. Apparently, if you buy a sub right now, you become a founder and get a permanent badge to show it. Lol.
Apparently, it's only the first 25 people, but I have no idea if this is true or not. I don't see it anywhere on my dashboard. Ooh, I'm so tempted. It's 2 a.m. Phil, go to bed. Yeah, I told him to go to bed. I was timed out for 5 minutes. 5 fucking minutes. And yet, I'm still not banned. I don't get it. Now's my chance. I could, but I don't think he's paying attention right now. I don't think he really is paying attention right now to this. Alright. Oh, wait. Why did he bring his fucking moderator in? Why did he bring his mod in? I really want to know why. I kind of want to be like, if you get a sub for my channel, then I go buy a sub. Yay! Hold on. If you buy a sub, you pay for my sub. There we go. I'm going to type that in. If I get banned, I swear, this is the dumbest thing. I'm just not even thinking about this at this point. I'm not even thinking. I just said the dumbest thing that came to mind is if you buy me a sub, you pay for my sub. That's all I said. What is he even doing? It's 1:45. I thought he needed to spend time with his wife. And he does! But he's not doing that. You know what's funny is I saw DSP Gaming account Keto Casino talking the other night. I don't think it's even a detractor. I think it's a fan. He a fan. Insert not like us playing. I'm just gonna leave this alone. I'm gonna give it a few minutes, and if I come back and I'm still not banned, I'm gonna be surprised.
Not only is it based on, you know,
see, Leon, that's a good idea.
Views, but it's based on how many subs you get, which is how you get support there from your followers. It's subs, people subbing, but it's also if you get big enough on Kick.
Just alt tabbing, but just to beg. That's what he's doing, exactly. He's just going back to beg.
You can get into a program, and this takes a while. This is not like a quick thing that's instant.
Phil, the only program that you need to get into is Gamblers Anonymous or AA meetings.
But you can get into a special program where they'll actually pay you to stream. Like, you'll turn on your stream for 2 hours. You'll get paid per hour because you streamed on it.
Ooh.
You know, and that's because they're assuming you're making earnings right now.
Ooh, y'all are giving me ideas. Y'all are giving me some bad ideas. Oh god, I'm so tempted. It's Intrin not banned. Intrin, why you not banned? Deleted by a moderator. Yeah, DSP can't say anything. Oh, someone is self-snitching, saying Cerulean has the DSP gaming account. Yeah, they're snitching on themselves. It talk dit to knees. Yeah, they're complaining about AI mod. Hello. Hold on. You know what? Fuck it. How's a 2K burger? I'm going to see how this happens. As kicked for DSP Gaming, they'll give it to you. Oh, sure. 2K burger is a no-go. Bad news on that. Oh, god damn it, Family Cat. Stop it! Don't ruin my plans! That'll do it. Probably not. I think it would be funny, though. He'd be like, I just ignored it. I don't know how I'm not banned yet! How am I not banned? I don't get it! Oh well. Oh well. Remember, rule of goats. Remember, that's what that is. It's a rule of goats for Phil. Moving on.
Earnings are going to even out, you know, based on your performance and stuff. So,
yeah, I'm a troll, but yet Nugs got banned.
So, you know, that's kind of neat. That's not something.
And he's a troll.
That, like, immediately I would get or even really care about. But the fact that there is earnings potential like that long term is kind of neat. There's nothing like that anywhere else. So that's number one, is earnings potential. I'm being told there's big earnings potential on Kit. And by
yeah, Luda got timed out. I got timed out.
You know, I'm gonna type in Suffer Horse, see what happens. Let's see. Anyone says anything about it? No one. Like, I just don't understand. Yeah, 2K's no go. Oh, he's finally leaving. I think he was saying that he's finally leaving. I think he's finally gone. Good. Your fault for not being banned. Yeah, he just missed you. Yeah, he did. Yeah, let's get some. Even someone's begging on his own behalf. DSP is a McDonald man anyway. Hold on, he wants. This is dumb. This is fucking dumb. He wants someone to spread his buns. This is the dumbest thing I've. This is more things I've done. This is so dumb. Why am I typing this bullshit? God damn it! The bust face. Mad Dog knows who that is. Mad Dog knows who Indrid is. That's great. And they also know who I am, but they want to insult me. But Indrid comes in. Oh no, it's all let me fuck you, mommy.
Way, it's not an
That's gay.
oversaturated streaming platform right now. For example, if I were to go over there and do certain things, I may be the biggest person on Kick doing particular things. You know, they don't have a lot of ginormous streamers over there.
They don't have a lot of streamers over there. Are you sure about that, Phil?
So they'd be more welcoming to someone like me going over there and making content for them. Okay?
Sure they are.
That's number one. Okay?
Even though they already have other people on there that already are the biggest content creators for them because they're Kick exclusive. But again, I don't understand how he's going to sit there and be like, oh, no. Wait, what? What? No! I didn't even... Oh, thank you, Indrid. I love you, Indrid. Why is this not banned? I'm losing my mind here, ain't I? I think I've just lost my mind. Jesus Christ, dude.
Number two, recently.
At this point, I'm just like laughing at this because I'm just saying the dumbest things get banned. But here's the funny thing. On Twitter, I got banned for not doing anything. I didn't reply to him on Twitter. Yeah, I got banned.
I've started doing.
Yeah, I'm not banned. And yet I got a sub out of this. Why?
A bunch of...
Why is Indrid there? It's a little thing called stirring the pot.
Content that's different from the norm of the content that I used to do. And the content is working, right? And the content is essentially turning out to be good for me. But the content is so different from the stuff that I used to do.
Like what?
That it's not in line with what a lot of my longtime viewers have watched.
Like what then, Phil? What exactly has changed when it came to your content? What has changed?
What I mean by that is...
Oh no. Hold on. Oh no! Luda got banned! Luda got fucking banned! Holy shit! Hang on! Give me a second. Give me a minute. Let me pull up exactly what happened. I'll pull this up. Straight from Luda himself. DSP banned me after 1 minute in his Kick chat because I asked him about his fat wife. I want you to think about this. PPP mentions cats' weight and they're besties. I do it and it's an issue. That's not very base or keto, dude. He has the word fat banned in his chat, by the way. And he has this right here. Yeah, Luda, he has that right here. And it's like, what is it? Yeah, here it is. How's your massive wife? And it's like, yeah, really, bro? And then has my message of, she is a big bitch. No, Luda, I didn't get banned. No, I didn't. I don't get it. I don't understand. Yeah, really, bro? Really? How is your hands from this guy? It's like, she is a big bitch. Wait, what if he's not banning you because you're subbed, so he thinks you gave him money? I didn't get money. This guy right here gave him membership. Like, holy shit, how am I not banned? I don't
WWE champions.
understand. I don't get it. I don't get it.
And or
Well, shout out to Luda.
drama content that I've been doing for the last month and a half, right? You know, when I do a podcast here, and half the podcast is talking about Review Tech USA.
Now you ask her about Cat's weight or age. Oh, that's a good idea.
Or
that is a very good idea.
Og, or Ethan Ralph, or LTG. This is not the kind of stuff that I used to do.
Yeah, but you still did it back in the day, though. You would make fun of anyone that has, like, blue hair and a blue beard. You did that on Twitch and got warned for it. They gave you a strike for it. You still do it all the time. Just because you didn't talk about people like LTG or Ethan Ralph back in the day, you talked shit about anyone and anybody just because they said something wrong about you.
Correct?
You did it with detractors back in the day, too, especially people like Evil AJ and Tevin.
And then everyone told me my podcast was boring.
Oh, yeah, Phil remembers the ludicrous video, the noodle one.
So I implemented.
Maybe Phil wants to be on his level on podcast, which is why he hasn't banned you. But I hadn't received anything from him. I don't want anything from him.
Do content, and now people are like, "Why is your podcast all drama?"
Because that's what you believe gives you the most money, though, Phil. Because that's what you love talking about. Because you think that you've changed, and now you're talking about drama. Your audience doesn't like it when you talk about drama. Jade does not like it at all. He dips when you talk about drama.
I'm like, now wait a minute. You told me the podcast was boring. So I changed it up. I'm doing different kinds of content, and now you complain that it changed.
Ask him how his swimsuit model wife with an eating disorder. You call it wife? Oh, God.
And it's like...
No, he's gone to bed now. He's gone to bed.
Well, you can't have it both ways.
Then again, Phil, when you were doing the whole stupid King's Coffers bit, people in your chat didn't like it. Your core audience that you had before the Kino people came around, they didn't like it. Instead, what they looked at is like, this is not funny anymore. This doesn't, like, this really isn't your content. Please stop. What do you mean? I had to stop making content, completely taking everything that the fans were trying to tell you, and you're like, what are you talking about? You're a bunch of fucking idiots.
Phil, you make me angry,
He's
Phil.
back. Oh, he's back. He's back. Motherfucker is back. We are still. He's still begging!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, go to bed!
What?
Thank you, Green Lobster, for the 7. Now he's going to bed! And yet, for some reason, I'm still not banned. Go fuck your... Go fuck yourself, Phil. Really.
Right? You can't.
You remember the Origami King 15 minutes? Yes, I did. I remember that, too. When he was doing the vest streak, and then it is ending, he stalled for 15 minutes. He did the same thing with Astrobot, too, when he was stalling for a long time to get people to give him money, and it died. He did it with Black Myth Wukong. He did it with that, too.
So...
Reminder that it's 2 a.m. at Phil's place. He'll complain about his day off being ruined by trolls, and then the stream went great. Yeah, because he made money off of it.
That's the thing. That
no, right, Drake, that's you.
Basically, the way I see it, if I continue to do this content that's a little different, perhaps it makes sense to do it on a different platform, right? If I'm going to be covering drama, and I'm going to be talking about other content creators in a dramatic fashion.
Yeah, sure you are, Phil. Also, by the way, Ludo actually responded to me when I said I don't get it. It's because I'm the internet whipping boy, and I'm not allowed to have my six.
Please clap.
He really isn't, though. Sorry, Luda. I'm so sorry, man. Jesus Christ. Hold on, what? Who said something to me? I'm getting I'm getting things left and right. I see you. Oh no, people are saying that they see me. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. He's like, I see you. No, that ain't me. That's my clone, Ryviga.
And, you know, a little feuding back and forth.
Or Ibiga. That's it. Ibiga. That's it. Iriga.
And stuff like that.
Did you get welcome to Ban World? No.
Maybe it makes sense.
Do you think Derek will come back to Phil on Kick? Possibly. Under a different account.
To separate it from my already established content on YouTube, right?
So for a guy that hates Keemstar, Phil now basically wants to be Keemstar. Exactly. That's what he wants to be.
And that way, it won't hinder
Lips of an Angel.
the content here.
So go home and get stoned?
Right?
It's the only songs I know from Hinder.
For example, the WWE Champion stuff, let's be honest, it's mobile gaming. It's incredibly different from the other kind of gaming content that I do on this channel. I'm spending money to pull in the game, and a lot of people are, like, uncomfortable with that.
Yeah, they don't like that, though, Phil, because you kept saying that this wasn't your account and you wouldn't do it, and then once you did it, OIC was like, really, Phil? What the fuck is this? And then you kept saying that it's a predatory game, that you shouldn't waste your money on it because that's how they get your money, by being predators. And yet one of your biggest mods, Slayer, or one of your biggest fans, is spending money on it and losing it all.
Because they're like, oh, isn't that kind of like gambling? It's not. It's not gambling because it's in-game.
Wait, what?
You what?
How? What?
I'm spending money to pull in the game, and a lot of people are, like, uncomfortable with that. Because they're like, oh, isn't that kind of like gambling? It's not. It's not.
It is gambling.
It's not gambling because it's in-game.
It is gambling. You want to know how this is real gambling? Because real money is being involved with it. You're paying real money to pull like these fucking JPEGs that mean nothing. They have no value. Not gambling, even though you're doing fictional gambling. A good example of that is if you play Yakuza and you're in the casino and you're betting fictional money that's not yours to play up against NPCs. And you're winning or losing at blackjack, poker, mahjong, what have you. That's what that is. That's not gambling. What you're doing is gambling, dude.
Same as pulling packs in FIFA or a sports game, right?
Phil, that's still in a case gambling. Loot boxes, it doesn't matter if it's for, like, a good example like Overwatch or places where they actually have, like, packs in there. It's still considered to be a form of gambling. Why do you think whenever Battlefront 2 came out, where people had a big issue with the loot boxes and they completely removed them? Because that is a case in point gambling. It's a form of gambling. Because you're heavily relying on the RNG to get you things in your favor. You're hoping that you get good odds, but you don't get them, and you're wasting more and more of your actual fucking money to get things. To get more and more items that you might not need, more duplicates, more items that are rare or extremely rare. It's gambling. Now, if you're going to go in there and getting DLC, like Call of Duty, for example, that's not gambling. You want to know why that's not gambling? The difference between something like Call of Duty and like Street Fighter 6 with the I had it in my back of my head, like for the Avatar stuff, you know what you're actually going to be getting with the amount of money you're putting into it. While something like WWE Champions, you don't know. Loot boxes, you don't know what you're going to get. That is a form of gambling because RNG is in effect. All the other ones, you know what you're going to get. So it is gambling.
Right? But
did they ever tell you not to argue with stupid? No, but it's also fun to kick stupid in the ass.
I get it. Like, I totally understand it. People are like, this is not the kind of content that you were doing.
Honestly, if you want someone that's actually in a way funny, in a very, very ironic way, is Boss Man Jack, because he's really gambling harder, like, quote-unquote, hard-earned money. I'm saying that with the biggest quotes. He's gambling really, like, real money, and he's losing it all.
And it's so different. You know what I'm saying? It's jarring to see you do it and stream this just in your normal schedule here. So, the thing is, on Kick, that kind of shit is, like, welcome.
Oh, by the way, he said that he wasn't going to play WWE Champions much, and what is he doing? He's bringing it back more into the rotation.
That kind of shit is, like, bring it more in, right? To see people do games of chance, you know, that's what they want over there. So,
not necessarily.
Oh, this champion stream are like a no-brainer to be over there, right?
Phil, you just want to be over there so that way you can start playing the game, and that way you can start making more money from it. Just because you're playing the game on there and no one else is doing it.
But let's say, for example, that
he gets paid by gambling sites to gamble on their sites and then gets donuts to keep losing them. Exactly.
We're in a situation where there's drama going on, and I want to address it. But I know for a fact that if I spend half my podcast talking about it, people are going to get upset with me. They're like, man, no, more drama, more drama. Maybe doing a random night stream every once in a while over on Kick, and you could say, oh, it's a drama stream. I'm going to address this and this and this, and we're going to watch these clips back, and we're going to do this.
Phil, God damn it, Phil. Fuck! Phil, all you do is talk about drama. Even though you're saying that you're going to have a random stream where you're not going to talk about drama, you're still going to talk about drama. It does not matter if it's your podcast, in quotes, or your gameplay streams, or your react content. You will just bring up drama. The recent example where you brought up drama was when you did a Q&A about the Trump assassination and you wanted to talk about it. And then you brought us up for no fucking reason, saying that we almost got you killed, essentially. Another one was the whole thing with Fightcade. How you were going to do Fightcade, but then you didn't want to do Fightcade because of IP addresses, and then you did a full 2-hour stream, maybe 3 hours, talking about how we, the detractors, are terrible fucking people. And that's all that you talked about throughout the entirety of it. And you kept saying that we're changing the goalposts, when in reality, the only one that was changing the goalposts was you.
But it's done on a different platform, right? That way, again, it separates itself from my existing content, so it doesn't feel like I'm hindering what I want to do or the kind of content I want to do here, right?
What content do you really want to do here, Phil? Because you don't really give a fuck about games that you play. Doesn't matter if it's a brand new game or it's a retro game. You have no passion when it comes to that. Your retro stuff, it's just talking about your old days of being a YouTube celebrity. And that's talking about the good old days for you. The react content, you're doing it for a quick buck. You're not reacting to it. And all you're doing is seething over the fact that people that have better content than you make more money than you, that actually have more attention than you do. And it just shows your envy and your jealousy. And you seethe and you cope.
Cope.
So there you go. And Fed Rogers says, political show on Kick. Dude, if I was going to do politics of any capacity, I would not be doing it here on YouTube.
Yeah, because if you did on YouTube, then congratulations, career suicide. Career in quotes.
Just telling you right now, you're not going to see Darkside Phil doing a whole political shtick here on YouTube. I would definitely...
Phil, you did that already. It was whenever the Trump was almost assassinated. It was like an impromptu stream where it was a Q&A.
Definitely want to separate...
So his kick content doesn't exist. According to Phil.
That, and do that somewhere...
According to Phil, that's not part of his legacy.
...else. You know what I'm saying? By the way, my bad, because Cabal did a super chat 15 minutes ago, and I didn't read it out because I was doing the schedule. He says...
Oh, no, Cabal gave me a super chat.
It's a $10 super chat, by the way. Maybe you could take your drama content and interviews over to Kick. They could be uncut and then bring that here edited in line with the terms of service. Well, what I could do is very similar to what I've been doing with the podcast. I could do it... Let's say I do a random night stream, right?
Oh, God. A random
and this whole night stream,
random night stream, he says. Random.
It just happens to be about, I don't know, Ethan Ralph, right? We're talking about Ethan Ralph for like an hour. He said something about me. I say something back about him and crap like that. You know what I
mean? Phil, you did that with Review Tech USA not long ago.
Saying?
You did that with him.
So... I do the stream over there on Kick, the live stream. I have interaction with the audience. I take in support. All of that happens live on Kick. But I record it locally, and then I clip out the...
Record it locally? Locally, he says. What?
Highlights. And
what does that even mean?
I upload them to the channel in a highlight manner. So you can choose whether or not you want to actually watch it here on YouTube, right? And it's the selected clips that make sense that would fit YouTube. You see? I think...
Yeah, but it won't, though.
That could work pretty well. Excuse me.
The yawn bilge. Yeah, great. Classy.
So, you know, this is what I'm thinking.
He did it with LGG multiple fucking times. He did it with him multiple times. Yeah, he's gone. I'm done with that. Yeah, rule of goats. Remember, he is a goat fucker. Let's move on. And also a horse fucker, too.
Okay? Now, here's the thing. Everything that I've talked about right now...
he records while he streams. So the whole thing he's talking about this shit right here is just dumb.
Now, makes sense, right? Making more money when I stream on Kick because
that's what you're caring about, Phil. You're not moral motivated. You're money motivated.
Opportunity is there. I just don't know if it's going to work out or not. And also, the fact that I already have content that would absolutely fit Kick's formula, whether it's the WWE Champions or the drama streams and stuff like that.
How do you even know that it fits Kick's formula? How do you even know, dude?
Sessions, right? But
is this about the experience with Kick so far? It is rambling in the middle past midnight. No, this is before he started streaming on Kick. I already covered him streaming on Kick before. The last 10 minutes of his stream, the clips that are on there, and also him begging in the stream or the stream chat when it's offline.
there are definitely...
And then he banned Nugs and Ludacris.
Definitely some negatives. Are you ready for the negatives? Because there are quite a few, I would think.
Yeah, Phil, bring up the negatives, though, because the only thing that are positive is money. You give me money, you give me money, you give me money, and, you gave me money.
Okay? So, number one, Kick does not allow you to broadcast at high bit rates.
No, they can, but the problem is that you didn't do any research.
Okay? Right now, this stream on YouTube, I am broadcasting at, I want to say 15,000, maybe even higher than that.
I've been away for a while, not actively, when you started looking at the stream at Hogan or Memology's uploads.
Bit rate right now? Hold on, I'm going to find out.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm broadcasting on YouTube at 15,000.
You know he's serious when he says 1,000. Yeah, there's no Kick formula. Quality is the formula, and Phil doesn't do it. Nope.
Bits per second. 15,000. That's incredibly high.
It's too high. You don't need it, Phil. You don't need to have your streams at 17,000 or 15,000. You don't need it in the 5 digits.
All right, it's probably not good enough for a great 4K stream, but it's definitely good enough for, you know, like a standard 1080p stream. That's why I do it at that quality. That's why my streams look so good.
They don't look that good, Phil. Even at 1080p, you still look like shit.
Because I'm broadcasting at a very big bit rate, okay? On Kick, I'm almost positive, I think the highest they can do is 8,500. All right? So...
And how is that a negative? This is the same thing that you did with Twitch, though. Is that Twitch wouldn't allow you to stream at a higher, like a really high bit rate. They told you to lower it, and you didn't like it, and you left.
That's what I mean when I say if I'm going to stream on Kick, it has to be a certain kind of content.
The first time when he was on Twitch, I mean.
I don't want to be streaming the hot new release game that you want to see the absolute best quality. The graphics are great. I'm not going to be doing that on Kick.
Yes. I love to see the hot new release that Phil plays at the highest of quality, like 1080p, almost 4K, and it's just him sucking at the game. I can't wait.
It wouldn't make sense. I'd be hindering the quality of my stream. You see?
Phil, the only one that's hindering the quality is you. By your toxicity and your fucking narcissism.
Like, I'll be honest. For example, the guys at Kino Casino said if you played Street Fighter over here, you would be the biggest Street Fighter player on Kick, hands down. Like,
no, you wouldn't.
No one's playing Street Fighter on
Francisco.
Kick. And I was like...
And no, he wouldn't.
Like, that's true, but man, my stream would look like garbage. I know it would. Like, it would be pixelated. It would look choppy. That was the problem with when I used to do Street Fighter content at the lower bit rate. It just didn't work. It wasn't looking good at all. So,
high bit rate doesn't mean godlike stream. It really doesn't, though. It's how you have it set up.
Oh.
It's also the not capture device. That's one, but it's also your graphics card.
Honestly, I don't think I would ever want to
and internet
be able to do high quality gaming on Kick. I would have to limit it to certain kinds of content. Like me just
take care, Berserker. You have a good rest of your night. And his refusal to improve his equipment, the refusal to look at suggestions in a somewhat timely manner, not banning supporters for unintentionally typing cat because they think it's a meme. Oh, yeah, that's also true.
Talking to the camera would be perfect on Kick, right? Or me doing WWE Champions, or who gives a crap about the graphics of the mobile game, right? That
you clearly do, because every single time there's a glitch in it, you're crying laughing.
Would definitely...
Oh, yeah, his ego is through the fucking roof with this, bruh.
Work, you see? But doing all this high-quality gaming would not work for Kick because of that big limitation, all right?
Limitation.
That's number one. Number two, this I can't confirm yet, because I haven't actually done it yet. I haven't done a stream over there. But everyone keeps telling me the moderation over on Kick is terrible.
And yet, for some reason, you like the moderation. You even said at the end of your stream that you did today that the moderation was great.
That the chat gets absolutely out of control. You get people on there with bot accounts and issues, and that is basically like a big problem. Like the moderation is wildly
Yeah, now he said that it's better. He said now that it's better.
Efficient to have a stream that's kind of under control. And considering the fact that I am who I am, like I know I'm Darkside Phil.
Yeah, you know that who you are, a lying narcissist, we know.
I know that I have a giant group of detractors who follow me no matter where I go.
Uh-huh, a giant group, huh? A giant group, Sure.
The first thing they're going to try to do is ruin that chat experience.
Uh-huh, but the only one that's ruining it is you, because you're banning words that don't need to be banned, like fat and cat.
Now, if I'm on a new platform...
From what I heard, the moderation is so great that banned people for making clips, or they can still make clips. Yeah, so great. How the hell does Phil not know that he would be the biggest on Kick? Oh, how does he know he would be? Narcissism. Do you remember what I used to say that stream around 5,000, 5,500 bit rate and use 1080p, 1080p, 60 frames? It was great, and the higher the bit rate you had, the viewers might be buffering issues, so I downscale. Yeah, it's buffering issues. Higher bit rates usually revolve around buffering, and it's not really good. But he's using 3 times the bit rate you need for a 1080p 60 frames. At that point, he's going over to 4K, almost 8.
Right? And I'm trying...
Fat being banned is so funny. It is.
Trying to have great interaction. I'm trying to give shout-outs for supporters. How am I going to do that? If the chat is completely out of control. Right?
Knowing you, Phil, you're just gonna ban anyone and everybody.
I don't know. And it's funny because I keep getting mixed signals about it. Some people absolutely say, yeah, it's terrible over there. And then others are like, no, that's not true. It's improved and it's better.
Yeah, he said it was banned on purpose. Like, yeah, no, PH fat is allowed, but not FAT. Because that's unacceptable. I think gout is also banned.
One Sick Puppy just said the chat is better on Kick. There's less bots, actually. You see? So...
Not sure about Toxic, though. Blessed.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Lady Charisma says, from personal experience, I haven't even been in a single Kick chat where someone doesn't call me a slur. I mean, and listen, I get that. Like,
highly doubt that you had that quote-unquote Lady Charisma.
It seems like when you have a business where they outright say, basically... everything goes, that's the kind of element you're going to get. You're going to get way more of those people who want to go, and they purposely want to be malicious. They're there for that reason. They're there.
Well, if that was the case, I would call you a faggot in the fucking chat, but I could have, and I tried that, and it was banned. I couldn't say it.
Because they know.
But I can do this, though.
You faggot! They can't get away with that kind of behavior elsewhere, so then they all kind of gather at the place where they know that they can get away with that stuff, right?
Uh-huh, they get away with that stuff, huh? Hey, Nugs, weren't you banned already? You were banned? Ludacris was banned? I think Cherry is banned as well by this full... Aw, damn it. What, Vanguard?
Guys, hold on 1 second. I've got an annoying thing on my finger here. I want to go clip it with a clipper. I hate this because it bothers me when this happens.
What,
I'll literally be right back in a moment, and we're going to continue on with this, discussion, okay?
What up, Aussie? Hey, look, he said the word, that's fine.
Ah!
Oh, you actually went to his kitchen, tried the word, and got banned? I didn't get banned. The word got censored and got banned by the chat, so I couldn't say it. Is there any other funny stuff he banned? Just the ones I know, like gout, fat, cat, even both forms of spelling cat got banned. But bitch, asshole, and cocksucker aren't banned. Phil doesn't care if you call him a slur. Money is more important. Shut up and take it. You guys got banned already? No, Willzone. I tried. Nugs got banned immediately. Luda got banned immediately. Oh, Panda Lee is bad. Oh, God. Have I tried cat? Raptors. There's like a long list of words that you got banned. I got banned DSP chat for saying that Raw Phil was better than it was gonna Raw Dog Cat. Yeah, anything that revolves around Raw Phil, you're banned. Even if you say big ups Raw Phil, you're banned. I did too, and I'm so glad that Ludacris saved it. I am so glad that he saved it. Because right here, he actually got it right here. This is what he was banned for. How's your massive wife? He got banned immediately after that. And meanwhile, I say she's a big bitch, and yet I'm still here. I'm still in his chat, and it's annoying me, guys. Like, how is that possible?
Okay.
Oh, he's back.
Sorry about that. All right, here we go. Okay, so
Duty said hi, yes, and got banned.
continuing the discussion. You know, the other thing that I'm thinking about is like early on when I looked into it, and when you start streaming on Kick, you can't earn anything yet. Okay?
I benefited. No!
You have to stream 5 hours to qualify for the early affiliate program, which means then people can buy subscriptions for your channel. And the thing is, you know, if I'm streaming over there for 5 hours or whatever, I'm not going to get paid for it, right? And that's not a big deal. That would be, what, like 2 night streams, right? But I'm wondering...
That's 2 night streams, yet yesterday he streamed for 7 hours.
What else can you do? Like, are bots allowed over there? Could I have Nightbot come over and be able to, like, give links to my content? Like,
I highly doubt you really want Nightbot to come over. You want people to view bot your stream and then say that it's us doing it when in reality it's you.
For example, right now, if I'm streaming on Kick, let's say I was streaming right now on Kick, I couldn't make anything, but I want people to say, hey, if you want to contribute, please tip. Can I even do that on Kick? Is there a way to say, hey, here's the link, tip through that link, here's my, you know, my PayPal page?
Phil, there are people out there that just stream or make content, they don't make anything off it. Like, they could have 1,000 subscribers or so, and they're still not making anything.
Or, you know, I don't know how it works.
Yeah, money is the main goal for him.
I have to kind of like...
Yeah, can Nightbot come over? Like, Nightbot's a real person.
Figure all this out, right?
I need to figure this out, guys. Help me.
So I gotta put my stuff back for...
By the way, just for the
feedback
record,
video.
I know for a fact that you can set up blocked words and moderation tools on Kick.
Yeah, we know.
I was in the dashboard
Fact.
This morning, just looking around briefly to see what
Cut.
was there, and it said right there, you have a whole list of blocked words. So I can make it that people cannot be coming in and saying
Ozzy, thanks for the $2.99. No, I'm not doing that shit. Fuck no, that's nuts.
slurs and...
Actually, no, that's more like Reaper in this case. Ozzy. Yeah, so the $2.99 Australian.
things like that.
He's so sheltered, but if he was an animal, he would have been euthanized by now. Oh, absolutely.
Of course, what could actually happen is people just undermine it anyway by changing the spelling and stuff like that. And that's the kind of stuff that happens everywhere. That happens.
But you still did it anyway, like Cat, Khet. You have people banned for it because they spell it like that. That's a bannable offense in your chat. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. Jesus Christ. Also, I'm sorry that I'm sounding like I'm a little bit far away. I'm putting away the collector's edition for Metaphor because it came earlier today. Decent, like, honestly, if you're a fan of Atlas games, recommend it. But if you're not, just get the regular edition or just get the digital edition that's on PS5. The Atlas Anniversary Edition, I think they call it.
Happens on YouTube. That happens everywhere, right? There you go. So yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure the guys at Kino Casino, they have a place where you can donate direct if you want, but they push the subs because why wouldn't they? When Kick is taking such a small percentage, just push the subs. It's the easiest thing to do. Have people just sub to the channel, right? So anyway, the way it works is I looked at it, and there's like a tiered system.
I didn't even start it, Nerd Brew. The only thing that I know is that I started the demo, and I ended the demo after 3 days. It was good. I'm going to pick up where I left off.
Hold on, I can actually bring it up. I'm not going to bring it up over here and show you on screen because this is my personal, you know, dashboard. I have no idea how this works, and if anything...
No, I would not even sub to that, Aussie. Why? Because it's giving Phil money.
Here would be exposed and be a problem. But if you go here, so the way it works... I go to achievements, right? So here's what it says. Build your community. You need to get 75 followers on your channel. I literally have done nothing but chat in the Kino Casino chat room while they stream, and I have over 100 followers on Kick right now. So that's complete. Hang out with your community, stream for a total of 5 hours, right? Once you've done those 2 things...
So essentially what he's talking about here, he's talking about the whole thing like what YouTube would do if you want to become a partner. Same thing with Twitch. You know, requirements.
You qualify for subs. So All I have to do is stream on Kick for 5 hours, and I qualify for getting subscribers on there. I mean,
fuck. If I went on Kick and I did that for 5 hours, I would get it too. Like, look at my track record.
Easily do 2 night streams, and by the end of the second night stream, I qualify.
How does Kick make money again? Subscriptions.
Qualify for subs, right? Of course, I would have to sign.
Oh, if you're talking about the site itself, not sure.
Sign up and do all the information. Then after that,
thanks for that too. I appreciate it. Can I get some feed by addiction? Jesus Christ. No. There we go.
once you have,
yeah, I know, derailed.
Have the subs, then you get your verification, which is how you get the check mark, and I think you get other features. So you need to get 20 paid subscribers that aren't gifted, but 20 legit.
He literally scammed his way into 5 hours by just streaming random old videos where he wasn't even there, though. Yeah, he did.
Paid subscribers. You need to have 75 viewers on average in a 30-day period, so you can't even get verification for 30 days. You need to stream 12 days out of 30, and I think that would be my challenge, because like I told you guys, if I stream on Kick, it's probably just going to be WWE Champions and maybe a random stream here or there where I do like a drama hangout or something like that.
So he just wants to go on there, call people retard, you know, this.
At dspgaming, I'm retard, why you so mean?
You might be artistic or you're retarded. I don't foresee myself streaming 12 streams in a month on Twitch.
This is the stupid shit. Yeah, this is the same stupid shit as the multiple channels. Phil really thinks he can double down Kick in YouTube. That's not how it works because he doesn't grow in viewers. No, he doesn't. Because the entirety of that stream that he had old videos, like the watch party, as he liked to call it, he didn't even maintain a big viewership that he would get on YouTube. So it's actually going to be killing his viewership by the moment. Because whenever he went to Twitch, he had people following him. He had like a good amount of people following him. And then when he went back to YouTube, he lost some of that following. He maintained a following, but he lost a good chunk of it. Same thing with when he went back to Twitch. Yeah, he got some of his viewership back, but he didn't get a big viewership. He didn't really get a big audience. Then he went back to YouTube and killed off any support that he got off of it. So now he's relying on other people like Kino Casino or Viewbots to save him. And it's not good for him at all.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
CB thanks for the 2. 5 hour minimum. Stephen the Dead would make... he kind of would, actually. If he streamed, though. Again, this is streaming content, not video editing content.
Excuse me.
Although he would make bank if that was the case, if Kick would do that.
Kick. So that might be my biggest hurdle, because I'm just not planning on streaming that much over there, right? Putting the time in, stream for a total of 30 hours in 30 days. Again, if I'm doing 2-3...
Again, 30 hours in 30 days? Bitch, I'll have that in 3
hour streams.
I would actually have that in like 3 or 4 days. Done? It's like making a copy of a copy of a copy. Each time you lose more and more. Exactly. That's exactly what that is, I Am Slab. That's the best way to describe that.
And I do it 2-3 times a week. I
did the same.
Might not hit that 30 hours. I don't know if I would even hit that. And then get people chatting. Have
Well, the difference is that people like old people. They're nerd group. They like the old man.
200 unique chatters. That will happen probably the first night that I'm on Kick. I'll have 200 unique chatters, right? So
no, you wouldn't.
That's what's weird. And then here's the Kick incentive program. This is where you're so big on Kick you can get paid hourly. In that case, you have to have a total of 25 paid subscribers.
25 paid subscribers. And that's what he was trying to sell earlier tonight. Before he went to bed, he was trying to sell that to people. It's like, hey guys, give me memberships, please. Give me memberships, please. And it happened.
You have to reach an average of 100 viewers in 30 days. Stream for 15 days out of 30 days. Stream for a total of 50 hours in 30 days.
Oh, 50 hours. Oh my God. 50. I thought it was 30
days. And
hold on, back
30 days, 100 viewers in 30 days, stream for 15 days out of 30 days,
15,
stream for a total of 50 hours in 30 days.
I thought it was 30 hours. I thought it was 30 hours and 50 and 30 days. Now it's 50?
days, and have 500 unique chatters and reach.
Oh, wait, never mind. He's talking about a perk up than the first one. Okay, I was like confused. Like I thought you said 30 at first. What happened?
1,500
Well, because Waveman, he dyes his hair.
followers. Okay.
Oh yeah, they're unique. All right, you fair point, Gray Lobster.
Here's the thing. I could do most of these. Like, I think I could do most of these.
You could, but
just not all. Unless I streamed a lot on Kick. I don't know how I would get those hour requirements. That might be the biggest hurdle.
He moves the exact same content to somewhere, doesn't add anything new, just to makes it more complicated and asks for more money. Not shocked his audience is against this. Everyone would. I agree, true. Everyone's against this.
But the thing is,
except for Phil, though. I thought just to stream my shitpost on a loop, that would be funny.
If I'm just getting subs and the subs are that profitable over there, right? Let's say twice a week I stream WWE Champions on Kick, okay? And then once a week
So WWE Champions, the one thing that people said that they didn't like, he's going to put it into the rotation, but he's going to be streaming on another website, so that way he can still have it in the rotation and try to get money out of it. This is all too fucking confusing, man. I swear to God.
I do like a drama stream or a chill stream where we hang out on Kick and we talk about anything. Anything goes stream. Maybe that's what we could call it. Anything goes with the king. Once a week.
That is a retarded sounding name, Phil. Don't use it.
A random stream of that, right? So if I do those 3 streams a week and I'm getting subs and I'm getting tips, then
yeah, I'm getting Subway subs. You know, the worst kind of sub, in my opinion.
Matters that I'm not qualifying.
Yeah, you want the tier 1, which is Subway, or do you want the tier 2, which is what is it, Firehouse, and you want the tier 3, which is Jimmy John's?
For the higher tier program, right? I just don't think it's that big of a deal. Yeah. So I don't know. I think I mean the way I see it.
You're trying to clear that up. I'm so lost with Phil trying to explain it. I try, Vanguard.
I'm thinking about doing a test stream on Kick to see how it.
Yes, he was. He was seemingly odd. He was just playing his old content on Kick and called it a watch party.
It works. I would have to change my streaming bitrate through OBS, but I think it would be a WWE Champion stream. I'm actually seriously considering it this Saturday. I'm not going to do it tonight because tonight would be too fast, and I would want to talk about it and get people to know that it's going to happen and all of that, right?
Uh-huh.
But my fear is that
your fears.
Number one, the chat.
Nice little touch there, Phil. You know, fuck this. 1.5 speed go.
Chat's gonna go wild, right? That's number one. I don't know how I'm gonna keep it under control.
Chat's gonna go wild, even though people are telling you don't do it. It's not a good idea.
Because I don't know how I'm gonna get like a moderating team. You know what I'm saying? And number two, getting everything working that first night. I don't imagine if I do a stream and there's like, you know, hundreds to thousands, 1,000 viewers on there to see Phil on Kick, and then the whole thing fucks up. Right?
Well, Phil, if it fucks up, it's because of you.
Like, let me just botch my first appearance on Kick, you know?
Oh, yeah, let me tell you about something. You know that one time that Hulk Hogan was called a nit?
Red King, it's totally not about farming drama. It's not what we're talking about.
Phil, that's what you're doing.
It's WWE Champions, which I'm already doing. And it's maybe one stream a week where we just do kind of anything goes, you know, night stream.
I like Sarah's response here. Honestly, the only positive seems that, like, more money for you. I don't see how this benefits your community at all. What are the benefits for us? Sarah's like the one person in Phil's chat that has been calling Phil out for the shit that he's been doing recently. The King's Coffers, changing his content in the form that Kino Casino wants it. WWE Champions. He was being called out by Sarah all the way through and through. Phil never answers his question not once. No, he doesn't. No, he fucking doesn't. He never answers Sarah's questions. And he never even acknowledges it. The only time he ever acknowledged it was when she said, or he, doesn't matter here, that they said, hey, we don't like the King's Coffers thing anymore. It's affecting your content. And Phil looked at that and was like, what do you mean I'm not making content? I'm still making content. Completely taking what they said and just misconstrued it. Hands down.
and that's it. Jade says he would not go to Kick.
He ignores her all the stream, and then the first person he's ever been on Kick was Sarah Barkley. Oh, god damn. Stream Corbett of random animal sound. Oh, yeah, there's that. Not that. That.
Yeah, Jade, again, I totally understand that it's not for everyone. And like I said, it would be selective
Yeah, I not go to Kick.
content. I would not.
I thought he said, I no go Kick. I was like, yeah, I not go to Kick. Because he doesn't want to go there.
Be taking my podcast to Kick. I would not be taking my game playthroughs and stuff like that to Kick. It would only be select content that would go to Kick. Okay?
That's true, Waveman.
So, you know, that's what I'm thinking about. All right? And that way, here's the thing. No one's going to be upset if a couple streams a week or somewhere else, right? Because I'm still here most of the time. All the content that you still like from YouTube will still be here on this channel, right?
No, disagree. There are some people out there that will not go over to a new platform. Like, I remembered one time that Tevin was streaming, and I sent everyone to go over to Tevin. I saw people saying that I don't want to go over to, it's on Twitch, I'm not going over there. Same thing when Ludwig made a Twitch, he was on Twitch and did a stream. I linked that. People didn't want to go to Twitch because they don't like going to another site to watch someone else. Or the same person that they already know. They don't want to go over there. And if they want to go over there, again, they can do so. Like, give you a good example. Indrid streams on Twitch. I'll go over to Indrid stream on Twitch. I'll watch it there. And it's the same thing with, like, who else is on Twitch that streams? I'm trying to think. Mostly I'm just thinking it's Indrid or Dingus from time to time. Or Tevin. Those are the only, and Ludwig whenever he streams too. Those are the only 4 people that I actually will go to Twitch, over to Twitch and watch. And then there are people that have it on YouTube. They'll stream on YouTube, and that's fine. They multi-stream YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, they do that as well. Tevin sometimes does it. Ann does it. Dingus doesn't do it. Indrid doesn't do it. And it's like, yeah, Ann. Yeah, I said Ann already. It's like, Phil doesn't seem to get that at all. Instead, what he wants to do is like, hey, chat, come with me to Twitch, or Kick, excuse me, and just watch my content there. It's not going to be like the content I do on YouTube, but it's me. Come to watch me. He doesn't care if they follow him. He thinks he could just catch some Kino whales, which he's trying to do.
So there you go. So let's
My turtle's name was Dingus.
talk about it over the week, but I'm seriously thinking about trying one stream. Okay?
He could, Nugs, but he won't.
Okay? Just one, and see how it goes. And if it's a train wreck, and the quality is terrible, and the connection's terrible, and the experience is terrible, then I might not do it again, right? But I feel...
Yeah, that's the thing with that, though, Blast. More channels, more streams, more channels, more subs, more ways to scam people out of money, more money for him.
Like, you know, I've got opportunity now. I've got people who are interested in me, would be willing to support and jump on to a new style of content.
Again, Phil, just because people are interested in you, they're not interested for the reasons that you think that they're interested in you in. Most people want to see you fail. That's why they're sticking around.
New site. And here's the deal, folks. Here's the deal. I want you to go back in time.
All right, back in the day, back in time, bam, 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 bam.
Right? To 2012 and 2013. And here's why I want you to go back in time for a little bit.
Okay, why?
All right? Back in time, around that time period, everyone was saying to me, Phil, you need to adapt. You need to change. You need to jump on new opportunities. You are recording your gameplay with a camera, pointed at a TV. All right? It doesn't look good. It doesn't sound good.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
We want you to improve. And I said, well, wait a minute. My core fan base is used to me recording with a camera. They tell me they want me to continue to make content in this method.
Oh, boy.
This is what they're used to. This is what they like. This is what feels safe and regular. That's why they want me to keep making content like that. Why would I change my style of content when my core fan base is telling me they're happy with what I'm doing? And basically, some people who I completely ignored, and this is my fault and I regret it now, they said to me, you are going to become a dinosaur. You're going to become the guy from 2010 to 2012 was popular on YouTube, and you're going to fade into obscurity because no one's going to continue to watch a gamer play with a camera. They want direct capture, and they want live streaming, and you're not doing either of those, and that's a huge problem. You're missing out, right? And I just sat there, and I put my fingers in my ears like this, and I went, me, and I ignored it. I ignored all the feedback, the positive, constructive criticism that I was receiving. I ignored every piece of it.
Sure about that, Phil? Sure about that?
People, I think, have either become, new fans, new viewers, or they never saw
You sure about this, Phil?
the old one. What we've got here is my setup of how I record. Now, as you can see, not direct capture.
Also, sorry for the sailboat.
Very different from what everyone else does, and I actually recorded my gameplay in this style probably way before the majority of people out there who actually do gameplay footage these days. Claiming options, I have to change this to, this is a drop down saying what are you saying that you own. I have to change it to say audio visual and say I own the audio.
God, fuck, he thinks that recording with the camcorder is so good, but yet it took him forever for it to focus.
Audio visual rights. I have to make sure all the boxes are checked down here, okay?
Yeah, by the way, all these tags, he does this with every single video, by the way. Also, Nino Kuni. Yeah, apparently I showed this to Jed. He saw, oh no, oh no, that's the N-word. It's like, no, that's Nino Kuni. That was the PS3 game. Later on, remastered to PS4, Switch, and Xbox One. Good game. Highly recommend it. Like, if you're a fan of Studio Ghibli movies, I highly recommend it. Yeah, he calls his walkthrough playthroughs, walkthrough guides and how-tos, and Let's Plays. Well, he said that he didn't do Let's Plays. But then later on, changed his story, flip-flopped again, said that he was the innovator of the Let's Play. Yeah, Drippy is in one of the tags. Yeah, Drippy. Drippy is one of the characters in Nino Kuni. He is the fairy. He's Drippy, Lord of the Fairies. That's actually his title. Yeah, he's still waiting on the apology. What the hell is Level 5? Level 5 is the game developer. The ones that developed games like Jeanne d'Arc, Dark Cloud, Professor Layton, and Nino Kuni. Page 5. He's got the Drippy trip going. I'm trying to think what other games that Level 5 has made, but the only one... Rogue Galaxy. That's another one. Yeah, Level 5 made some really good shit.
Then I have to make sure that this says gaming. I've actually set it to default to say that, so I'm usually okay with that.
Yeah,
and then
Facebook.
I have to hit save changes. And then of how I do what I do. And one last thing. A lot of people say, Phil, you have no excuse. Why don't you do direct capture? It would actually be easier than your current setup right now. And
I would say this, Dark Cloud 1, great game. Dark Cloud 2 or Dark Chronicle, better.
Which I respond.
But honestly, if I had to say which one's better, like out of the two, I would say Dark Chronicle, but the best Level 5 game ever made, in my opinion, would be Rogue Galaxy. Rogue Galaxy is a lot better.
It's this simple. I want you to look at my setup. You see the size of my TV?
Uh-huh.
You see the nice subwoofer surround sound speakers I have here? Behind me, the surround sound speakers, see them? You see that? Most people who do direct capture, here's what they do. Here's their computer. They walk up to their computer and their tiny little fucking monitor, and they sit here and they grab a headset. Here's my headset for my computer.
Okay, so what?
They put their headset on their ears, and they're playing on a controller here in front of a small monitor, talking into a headset to get their commentary and having the audio of the game go through the headset.
Okay, and this is another thing that makes zero fucking sense, though, because he's immediately shitting on Let's Players that did this same thing. Chugga Conroy and Nintendo Capri Sun did exactly this. Playing games on an emulator on a fucking computer screen. And they are recording it with, at the time, I believe it was Fraps, or whatever capture software that they had to record it on PC. And yet, Phil's going to sit here and be like, oh yeah, they're just going to sit there squinting, looking at the monitor with their headset on. It was Fraps. There was also Bandicam. There was also Hypercam. There's a lot of cams that were there. Yeah, unregistered Hypercam too.
It sounds like a woman's voice that did the cat, like when you hear like the lower pitch of it.
Meow.
I wonder if voice actors actually did that.
And somebody caught us
Hey, it's Maximilian.
sex,
That's a young Maximilian, dude, right there. That's a young boy.
having sex with another jock guy.
Wait, is this based on a true story?
Yeah, and then he went away and he became a taxi driver here and erased his identity and he came up with the name BD Joe, which is like buff dude Joe. I don't know, man.
No, not the controller. That's not. No.
Exactly.
And why is it that girl kind of reminds me of Chloe from Uncharted? Like, hold on. She kind of reminds me of Chloe. Not gonna lie, if I had to say the best girl in Uncharted, it was Chloe, hands down.
No. Fantastic.
She reminds me of Chloe. That's just me. Also, guess what?
Use the helmet?
Oh, guess what? It's the guy.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Oh, it's my face. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am beautiful. Look at this. Oh, look at that. That's me. Wow, looking pretty good. All right. Now we're behind me. Hold on. Since you hold on. Oh, so you have to run away. Oh, on the edges and shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
But you get the point with this, though. And throughout the entirety of this video, it's him doing the exact same thing that he's criticizing Let's Players for doing. Yet you had good examples of that. Maximilian, dude, he's sitting far away looking at the TV recording the gameplay. You had JonTron with Game Grumps. That's how they record it. And they had the special one. They had the special device where the Wii U gamepad was also the capture device as well. I know that people like that, or Chuck and Conroy had that. And then you had not Mexican, but AVGN. You had those people, and they're sitting not at a computer screen. Oh yeah, two best friends play. Yep.
Okay.
That's another one too.
I continued to record with a camera throughout 2012 into 2013.
How do you not see? Max needed glasses to be able to see the screen, dude.
And I had a big fall off.
But then again, he had Chloe Fraser from Uncharted 2 to play it for him.
People were just not watching anymore, and I literally became...
Timed games are not good. Depends on the game, though. It heavily depends on the game.
Laughing stock of the...
Like, Crazy Taxi is good, but you have to be in a mood for it. Like, you want timed games that are good? Mullet Mad Jack is great. Post Void is good, but Mullet Mad Jack is 10 times better.
This is how you don't play hit. And everyone said, well, Phil's an idiot. He's a dumb, stubborn dinosaur. No one should care about this man.
Phil. The whole thing of this is how you don't play, that happened way after. This happened way after that you're talking about. Actually, no, scratch that. Did I say way after?
Oh.
I misspoke. Before you went on and said that direct capture is bad. And that people liked your fucking setup.
By technology, streaming, it's all better than what Phil does.
Time Crisis, Time Splitters, that's another one.
And I basically lost my place as a top gaming creator because I ignored everyone's feedback on it.
Yeah, they're still saying he's a dinosaur. He still is.
I literally purposefully ignored what people were telling me.
You still do it to this day, Phil. You had the rejection box where people are actually giving you good ideas. They're giving you good suggestions, and you're completely throwing them to the side saying, nope, this isn't a real criticism. Go fuck yourself. Bye.
I feel like today, this is that situation all over again. All right? I don't want to abandon my core fan base that likes what I'm doing today at all. In fact, I want the vast majority of my content to be here on YouTube, streamed here, highest quality. I mean, again, I'm streaming games at a great quality that I cannot do anywhere else. I've got 60 frames per second stuff going on. It's amazing, right?
No, you don't. You really don't, because we see your gameplay. It's not 60 frames at all. Not at all. At best, it's at 30 or 48. Hey, what's up, K-Pathic?
But for me, right, I'm looking at this, and I'm like, I've got another group of people who like me and are saying, come over and try this out. You don't have to change your entire business model. You don't have to, completely be a different person. But you're already doing kinds of content now that would fit what happens over on Kit. And it would benefit you tremendously. You know what I'm saying? And Snarf says, Kick's emote system can be abused by posting your incident face around racist emotes. You gotta know this could be bad. But what do you mean? How would that affect me? I'm not gonna have those. So if I don't have them, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what you mean. Unless you're saying other people would have them.
Yeah, no one really said this shit at all.
Yeah, and then if someone comes and spams it, you ban them.
Oh,
right?
by the way, if anyone wants a good game that it's heavily reminiscent of like Max Payne, El Paso Elsewhere. If you want a game that plays or pays homage to Max Payne, El Paso Elsewhere. Get it. It's good.
So who cares? I mean, that could be said for Twitch as well, right? Like that shit on Twitch. YouTube, you're right. YouTube's a little bit of a safer environment because you can only use the emotes that are universal or from your own channel in the chat. So you can't have someone, for example, who's a troll of mine, have a really awful emote and then try to put it in the chat, right?
Phil, you're boring me. Stop it. Nice little nose blow there, Phil.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Just trying it. Doing a stream of WWE Champions.
Yeah, Max Payne 1 and 2 Remaster is also coming out soon.
Over there, seeing how it goes. The bummer is, the first stream, I'm not going to have anything really enabled there. There won't be subs, right? It's just going to be, we're doing a stream, and I hope that I can get support in other means. Because, for example, the WWE Champion streams are popular because people like to...
They're not really popular, though, Phil, because barely anyone shows up. You get, like, at max, maybe 250 people, sometimes 300, and people don't tune in. The only reason why they're quote-unquote popular is because 1 or 2 people are wailing you out.
See me do a mega poll. I do a mega poll once I raise enough to do it. Well, if I can't raise anything, then how am I going to do it?
Because you beg for it, Phil. You're constantly begging for it, and then you bring up the Krabby Patty because your audience is a fucking bunch of fucking, you know, wheelchairs.
Right? So I'm going to...
Retards.
At dspgaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
What are you, a fag? Have to be reliant that particular night just on tips. People would have to commit and say, okay, that night that you're doing your first kick stream, you can't make any other revenue. We'll tip you so you can hit the goal, and then you can do the mega poll, right? So...
Because, again, you beg.
Yeah, I don't... This is, There's a lot to think about. I think we should talk about it more, but I'm seriously considering at least doing one stream on Kick to see how it goes. Okay?
Uh-huh. Which we all know how bad that was.
Yeah, exactly. I know it's going to be risky. I know you're going to have... Every troll idiot is going to try to fuck around. And that's what I mean, like, can you get Nightbot to work on Kick? Or does Kick have their own bot system? Like,
I mean, if you look at the videos on Phil's channel, especially the clipped ones...
What is in place for Kick for moderation? Because I can't just let the chat run unhindered or uncontrolled. That's not even going to be a safe viewing environment, I feel, right? But I don't know how you can get it under control.
Show us the clips. No, I already did earlier.
See, and then are you ready for this? You love this, right? All this time, my detractors saying,
"Oh, wait, us? What do we do?"
See, Phil's boring. His content sucks. He refuses to do this. He refuses to do that. So now I'm going to change a little bit. I'm going to branch out. Hey, maybe I'll even stream somewhere else. And then I get a super chat from someone whose name is Constructive Criticism. Whatever happened?
Oh yeah, that guy. The Constructive Criticism super chats were good super chats, and they actually called Phil out.
About you don't like drama. You don't like... So
you don't like drama, but yet for some reason you're allowed to implement drama into your own content.
I got feedback. I'm changing per the feedback I received, and that's a bad thing to you.
You don't even consider the feedback, Phil, at all. Like, for God's sakes, you don't even take it with you take it with a grain of salt, but you don't even pick up the grain of salt. Instead, you're like, oh hey, grain of salt.
That, my opinion, is I'm warming up to changing for the better, you know?
Phil, what have you done that made your life better? What are you doing that makes your content better? Instead, you're doing nothing that makes your content better. Instead, what you're doing is finding things to make your bank account get bigger.
Oh, like literally the only reason...
Just because your bank account is getting bigger, in quotes, Phil, doesn't mean your PP is going to get any bigger, Phil. But you know what they call that? Egotism. Egotistical douchebaggery.
Reason that in the last 2 months there's been any growth or any change in positivity here is because
I've... any growth. Yeah, you don't know what that feels like. Oh, wait, Cat does.
Change, you understand that. I consider doing things differently. The old Phil would never have gone on Kino Casino because he thinks it's a drama show. Correct?
No, you would go on there if money was involved. Again, Phil, we could bring up the whole thing with you being asked to do an interview and you told them to pay them, that they had to pay you $800.
The old Phil would have never had Keemstar on his show. Correct?
No, you wouldn't. But then again, back in the day in 2016, you wanted to be on his show to talk about the jerk-off incident.
The old Phil would have never sat there and reacted to 12 hours of a documentary about himself, admitting all of his shortcomings left, right, up, and down.
You would have done that, Phil, but you would have done the same thing. Actually, no. Scratch that. What you did throughout the entirety of your fucking documentary, you would do that same thing. Retconning everything, saying that Juna King was wrong, detractors were idiots, and not even explain yourself or defend yourself, or hold yourself accountable for the shit that he's bringing up to you. Instead, what you do is what you just did.
The old Phil would have said, nope, I want to ignore all of that and just sit here and play video games.
I mean, that's what you did, though, Phil. That's exactly what you did. You ignored it, and then you took it out of your chat when they brought it up and didn't agree with you.
And the old Phil would have stayed in his lane, did absolutely nothing to branch out, and the old Phil would be right back where we were with no growth, no change, no positivity, no interest.
Phil, the only reason why you had no growth is because of you. And that's the same thing with it now. You can say that Kino Casino gave you the boost and helped you gain a resurgence, but we all know the truth about it, though, Phil, because you're going to squander the opportunity yet again, and that we're going to be blamed for it, even though it's a you problem, not an us problem.
Just my core fan base, and that's it. Now, I very well could...
You could what?
Continue to operate like that for the rest of my life.
And you'll say that you're not stuck, that you're happy where you are.
But maybe in some cases, it makes sense to try some different things. I literally just explained that 12 years ago, I was in a very similar position to where I am today, and I chose to stick my fingers in my ears and say, I can't hear you, and do the same thing.
You still do that, Phil. You still put the fingers in your ears.
And that...
Oh, by the way, he's not talking about detractors anymore, so...
That was the cause of my major downfall as a content creator. Do you understand?
Uh-huh, but everyone else has already changed and adapt. Another thing that you failed to do, Phil, is when YouTube was constantly changing, You stayed in the past. You stayed as a relic, doing the old things that YouTube allowed back in the day. But when everyone else was changing and adapting, they were getting more attention, they were getting more views, they were getting more money, and they were getting more opportunities. Meanwhile, you, the content creator that claims that he's the innovator of the Let's Play, the food reviews, the video essays, and all that bullshit that you proclaimed during the birthday bash, you're the one that's not even getting ahead. You're not the one sitting there going, hey, I just got this opportunity. This is sponsored by Raycon. This is sponsored by HelloFresh. You don't have those opportunities like everyone else has. Changing for the better equals getting more money. He traded of what a few principles he had for the smallest sniff of clout. He stayed as a relic because it was the cheapest option for him. Always.
So that's why thinking about changing, trying to expand, trying to be different, listening.
That's also true. The canceled Halloween event where he proclaimed he had COVID. And apparently he left the streams up hoping that people would give him money. He was hoping that people would give him memberships and super chats and tip him. While also, keep this in mind as well, did it for sympathy. That's the word I was thinking of. He's doing it for sympathy.
The input I'm getting.
So I had like an RTU moment where I just stood out looking at the chat and I was like, birds.
Is a good thing. And if you try it and it doesn't work, then what's the big deal? Nothing has been lost. It was a stream or two, right? It's not the big deal.
Nothing's been lost. Oh, but by the way, I got monetized.
So,
oh, by the way, constructive criticism. No abandoning all your morals and principles you preach adamantly for years because it gives you money and attention is the issue. Thank you.
Right? See, here we go. No, you're abandoning all your morals and your principles. No.
Triple nose.
I'm not going.
And that's what you're doing, Phil. You're abandoning the morals. You're not practicing what you preach, though, Phil. As soon as you see something that's not giving you money, you will abandon it to get more money.
To immediately start
again, money motivated.
Doing content that all I'm doing is attacking people and ripping people a new butthole.
You're ripping people a new butthole, all right. Like who exactly? Duty? Super crazy? Well, that he did to himself. So there's that. Who else is out there? Myself, King Sly, Tractor Beam. That being said, who are you ripping a new butthole to? LTG? LTG told you no multiple times and you still harassed him. RTU got a slight W over you, but no one still stands with him.
I'm basically taking a look at things that have been towards me for so long and just throwing it back in their faces, right?
Like who? Who is it exactly?
Who have I been talking about all week? Review Tech.
Yeah, Review Tech. You've been bringing him up because you watched a stream with Keto Casino and you weasel yourself in there. It's like, hey, I'm part of Keto Casino. I'm the third host.
The biggest A-logger.
Phil, you don't even know what an A-logger is. And I'm sorry to tell you this, Phil, but this is where the delusion is kicking in for you because RTU is not the biggest A-logger of you. He is fucking not.
In the last 10 years, who literally all he's done is sat on his stream making fun of me, and he made about $100,000 or more doing it. Do you understand?
Again, he's immediately pocket watching and making up a number in his head, thinking that he made $100,000 talking shit about Phil. When in reality, Phil, buddy, what you fail to realize, he made other content that's not related to you that gave him that money.
This guy's made more than 6 figures of bank, literally ragging on it.
He hates day one views, and yet he's doing day one videos. He hates handouts, yet accepts it. He hates capture cards, yet he uses one. He's losing his morals. Oh, he never had any to begin with. The moral compass is a roulette wheel, and it's broken.
I have every right to clap back at that fucker. You understand?
Again, what exactly did he do to deserve a clapback? Rich even admitted that he likes you, that he has no ill will or ill intentions towards you, that he wanted you to succeed. So much to the point that he was a member on your channel, or channels, excuse me. He was also giving you money via super chats and tips, and he also sent people over your way so that they could support you. And yet, all throughout the entirety of it, nope, he's still your A-logger.
That's not abandoning my morals.
Yeah, and we can clap back at Phil, and Phil doesn't like it. He could talk a lot of shit, but he's afraid of getting hit.
I'm not sitting here just looking at the news and calling it out in a dramatic fashion. I'm not picking on random people on the internet and...
Wait, what was that? What was that?
And that's not abandoning my morals. I'm not sitting here just looking at the news and calling it out in a dramatic fashion. I'm not picking on...
Yes, you are. Yes, you fucking are. When there's gaming news based around Xbox and Phil Spencer, you're doing it in a dramatic fashion, saying that Phil Spencer sucks and needs to be fired. Any CEO that's talking about losing the company or something's going down in the company, you in a dramatic fashion is telling people they need to be fired and kicked out to the street and not even have a job anymore. Or they deserve to have balls kicked in repeatedly.
Random people on the internet and punching down.
You've done that though, Phil. You did it with COG, which, again, he deserves way worse. You did it with LTG. You did it with Ethan Ralph. You're trying to punch down on people. And you do it with detractors all the time. And you're doing it with people in your audience. You're punching down on them.
That's not what's happening. People who have already gave me...
Hold on. Let me see something. I'm going to do this real quick. Yeah, they gave you shit, huh?
Shit. That's who I'm addressing. That's who I'm bringing up. Ethan Ralph did that before I even know who he...
Yeah, he never had this offer. What's the word? Limited time. Oh. Wait. You're getting a substitute. Yeah, you're getting a substitute. Correction, I used his address on the app. Limited time. Last through till the 3rd. Yeah, he isn't it. But no, apparently... He's not gonna do it though. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. Yep, it's still going on. So he's not doing the Krabby Patty special. But here we go. Thank you so much for that, Dashy. Correction, I used his address on the app, and the closest one does offer it, and the furthest one doesn't. Either way, it's a 10-minute drive and toll for him to come grab this. That's less time than he normally takes for a midstream. So, thank you, Dashy, for correcting us on this, or correcting me. Look at this. The Krabby Patty is still going to the 3rd. It's going on for the 3rd. And it's still there. It is still there and still going. Thank you, Dashy. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's still there. What the fuck is Phil talking about then?
He was talking shit about me. LTG.
And also, yeah, Josh Poem. That's another one too on Twitter. Thank you, Josh.
Are you kidding me? Talked about me many, many times over the years, and I never said...
Yeah, he can't DoorDash it, but he can fucking go and pick it up.
...a word, and now finally he gets some of that shit back.
That's probably why he's saying that it's canceled, because he can't DoorDash it.
These are all people who fucking came at the king first. You understand?
Hold on. Going back?
Did that before I even know who he was talking shit about me. Ethan Ralph did that before I even knew who he was talking shit about me.
You knew who he was because Kino Casino brought you up, Phil. He brought you up. And the only reason why he went after you, Ethan Ralph, did is because you're affiliated with Kino Casino and he hates them.
LTG, are you kidding me? Talked about me many, many times over the years.
But then again, you talked about him many, many times.
And I never said a word.
But I don't think he ever talked about you once. I don't think he ever mentioned you by name. Anyone that knows LTG lore can probably say that he never talked about Phil at all. It was when Phil started talking about LTG, then he started talking about Phil.
And now finally he gets some of that shit back. These are all people who fucking came at the king first.
Oh yeah, the king. What are you the king of, Phil? Being a massive fucking faggot? Because, yeah, congratulations. You succeeded.
You understand? This is not, hey, it's Phil's drama show where I just pick random people.
At least Sparky Zero looks fun. I'm going to wait on it, though.
People off the internet make fun of them. That's not what I'm doing. And the fact that you don't understand that proves you're a dunce. Because you paid me $10 to leave 2 really stupid comments, and I keep your money.
He was trying to call you out on it, Phil, because if he typed it into the chat, you wouldn't respond to it.
Man, you're dumb. Patrick, with an $11 super chat, which is now the biggest super chat of the day, says, Fortune favors the bold. Be bold, Phil. Step out of your comfort zone and try to evolve.
You're not bold, Phil, and fortune does not favor you.
There you go. Thank you very much, Patrick. And here's the other funny part about it, too, is that already my longtime fans and viewers are like, we don't really enjoy the drama stuff. It gets you views. Like, take a look at...
Phil... Jay doesn't want to be around. Most of the people out there are telling you to stop talking about the drama. And yet you're saying, oh no, people love it. What are you talking about?
My most viewed videos on this channel in the last week. Do you want to know what the most viewed videos are? Every single drama highlight I took out of the podcast and the Silent Hill 2 videos from day one.
Again, the only reason why the Silent Hill videos from day one, again, he doesn't like day one views, but does day one views anyway. Or in this particular case, early access views. The only reason why that happens is because you were playing it while everyone else was playing it early access because of the deluxe edition.
That's my biggest content. Everything else,
Also, the drama content, what is there for drama related? Because you're just talking out of your ass what you believe is drama.
Once you get through past the first day of a game, the views drop off, right? Excuse me. Oh my God.
Jesus fucking Christ, you fucking pig.
Stop it. Get some help.
What does my wife think? My wife
what up, Cross?
Says, I already told you what she said. She said, it's very simple. Don't be afraid to do new stuff, but at the same time, do not completely change who you are.
Hold on, what?
I think my wife says, I already told you.
My wife, my fat wife.
She said, it's very simple. Don't be afraid to do new stuff, but at the same time, do not completely change who you are.
No, I don't think she ever said that, though, Phil. I think you held her up at gunpoint. He's like, what did I do? What did I do?
He's like, don't be afraid, but I'm afraid.
You got where you got because of your core fan base, right?
I highly doubt that she told you any of this shit, Phil. I highly doubt that.
You know, no one wants to see Darkside Phil become a full-on drama streamer, content creator, the villain of the internet who just attacks everyone.
Phil, you constantly do that. Even before you said you're not going to do that, and you started doing drama. You did it way before you wanted to become Keemstar, Phil. You became Goutstar.
Including me. I don't want to be that either, right?
He told her what she repeats. Yeah, he told her what she needs to say, and she repeats. Yeah, like a parrot, a mimic.
I just want to do some different stuff, and if it means that I do it in a different place because it separates it from the other content I make, I think it makes sense. Right?
Yeah, agreed, Blast. He's way too late for that.
I do. I think that would actually make legit sense. Now listen to this. Not fast enough says you're going to lose way more fans going to Kick purely off the stigma of the website. It begs the question, what's the motive of it? What fans are outright going to quit? Like if I'm only doing WWE Champions and maybe one random hangout session a week over there. Pops. Maybe three night streams, right?
Pops? Good. This is not a good show.
Right? And everything else is here. My podcast continues. My major game playthroughs continue. Why would you quit? Like, what would you even do that for?
They won't follow you, Phil. Again, I already mentioned it before. There are people out there that that make content on YouTube, but they stream on Twitch, or sometimes they stream on YouTube and stream on Twitch. They won't follow them to the other sites. They just won't. God damn it, Phil.
Ah!
Yeah, we'll see in a month. Exactly, we'll see in a month.
That's also like, this is hilarious because that's just so hypocritical because that's like also saying, well, nothing bad ever happens on YouTube either. So it's totally fine for Phil to make content on YouTube because everything on YouTube is 100% kosher.
That's not what they were saying, though, Phil. That was not what they said. That's not what they said. You took what this person said and you're completely taking it out of context. You're gonna lose more fans either. Yeah, way more. You're gonna lose way more fans going to Kick purely off the stigma of the website. Begs the question what the motive is. That's what they were questioning. That's what they were bringing it up.
Over there. Pops. Maybe three night streams, right? And everything else is here. My podcast continues. My major game playthroughs continue. Why would you quit? Like, what would you even do that for? That's also like, this is hilarious because that's just so hypocritical because that's like also saying, well, nothing bad ever happens on YouTube either. So it's totally fine for Phil to make content on YouTube because everything.
Again, he never said anything about YouTube at all. Phil brought it up and thought that's what he was saying when he wasn't.
On YouTube's 100% kosher, but Kick is the devil. What, are you crazy? Any content?
I mean, Phil, that was you with Twitch!
Ah! Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
He's already made up his mind. This is just him making the sale. Nothing anything says will change his mind about. Exactly. Also, what up, Boogie Dark Wings? DSP is nothing but drama. It's always stuff like this. Yeah, shit like that.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
But here's the thing, going back to the whole thing with Phil, though. Going back to this, though. Phil was like that with Twitch. When Twitch kicked him out of the partnership program because he said a hateful slur, and he looked at Twitch like they're the devil, and YouTube was like the safe haven for it. He does that constantly. He still does it. And yet he's doing the same thing with Kick, though. It's like, oh, Kick is great. I can actually make more money on Kick, and I can actually say whatever I want on Kick and not get in trouble for it. And he's expecting people to go over there. He really has to be condescending even to his own audience. He's insufferable or insufferable.
What happens on YouTube on a daily basis and what they allow here, some of the most messed up stuff you've ever seen. They don't even police this site unless someone reports shit, right? Cracker Jacks asked, would it be possible to dual stream, to stream to both sites at the same time?
He thinks he's Aiden Ross, but he's actually bald and gross.
Bang, 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 bang.
Jesus Christ.
Right now.
Yeah, I heard unsufferable. That's one. Also, what Declan said. Nice one. That's nicely done.
There's no way I'd be able to dual stream with this PC. It just wouldn't be possible. Okay?
Phil, you have a mini PC. Why don't you use that?
I would want to upgrade, get a better PC, split that workload, because then I might even be able to stream at one quality to one site and one quality to the other side. But
today's world, he's gonna watch racist moments. Only the true dance will. You know what? Hang on, I have something for this. I can imagine. It's like, hey Phil, so are you really a racist after all? Like, you're saying that you're not a racist, but are you racist? Are you really a racist, Phil? Are you? Are you, Phil?
I've got another confession to make.
And you just hear Foo Fighters' Best of You playing. Just that part, if I got another confession to make.
That's just, it's not going to happen. right now. You know, and that's funny. A2 says, I don't even understand the stigma comment. It's like a better Twitch. The bottom line is none of these streaming services are squeaky clean, right? Twitch is fucking abhorrent with the shit.
Oh, by the way, that example that Phil brought up saying that Kick is the devil, what Phil is doing is exactly what he proclaimed someone else was mentioning. He's calling Twitch the devil.
They do over there. It really is. I'm sorry. It's just it's insanely bad over there, and they're just a horrible company when it comes to.
I got another copyright claim. YouTube's so fool.
They run the company insanely unprofessional. YouTube has tons of issues, namely with copyright, with content ID, with impersonation, with bullying.
Impersonation?
Allowed and shit like.
What? What are you talking about, impersonation?
Like that. It's just terrible. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. What were the things again?
Copyright with content ID.
Content ID and copyright are the same thing.
With impersonation.
What impersonation are you talking about? What? Someone had a DSP gaming thing on there?
With bullying allowed and shit like that.
This man is 42 years old, and he's crying about being bullied. He's crying about bullying. Phil, this isn't a high school. This isn't grade school, Phil. No one's going to bully you because you're a grown-ass man. The only reason why you think that they're bullying you is because they're telling the truth about you, and you're calling it bullying like a child. He complains so much, you think that he would find another line of work. If it's so damn hard about what he's doing, find another gig, but he can't. Nope, because he's stuck with this. Did you see the clips on Kick yet for DSP? I did. I certainly did. And I'm not going to read off those because I don't want the urban style detractors to come after me with their fucking Glocks. I just don't want that. I want to stay alive. Thank you very much. So apparently doing bad shit. I'll look into that later.
Yeah, it's just terrible. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, he's using the black one. Ah, no!
Lady Charisma, I understand what you're saying, but what you're saying is exactly applies to YouTube as well. Lady Charisma says, Kick allows so much, they don't ban unless they get pressed. YouTube doesn't ban unless they get pressed. As long as they're making money, YouTube allows anything. Okay?
So why was Canadian Kirk shadow banned on YouTube then, Phil? Why are some people that were in your chat got shadow banned?
Entire channels on YouTube that are
Also, if they got pressed, what do you mean by they got pressed? That someone sent a copyright strike or copyright claim that's legitimate?
% defamation, bullying. You can flag the channel for bullying and they don't do anything. They don't care. YouTube is just as bad. That's pretty. I understand what you're saying. People literally go to Kick because they want to have that uncensored factor, correct? And Kick allows.
Phil, if you want one with the most uncensored factor, they go to Odyssey. Remember Odyssey? That was when, what's his name? Medicare was on, called Phil the N-word. He just called him the N-word.
How was that? That I understand. That at that point you're making, I get. I would do my best to try to stop that with my streams. There's words I can block. There's bots I can block.
You know, I'm going to actually look at that right now. Give me a second. Support Google. Support Google. What is Google? Let me read that. Oh, yeah, rule of goats. That's what Phil is. Let's see. You're talking about the... Okay, here it is. Right here. Protect the YouTube community. That's what I'm reading at right here. Let me scroll this up a little bit more. Or zoom in a little bit more just to be safe. Yeah, he would hate DB. Yeah, he would hate Detractor Beam. Oh, Dragon Ball. Never mind. Let's see. Let's scroll up. Protect the YouTube community. As a YouTube creator, you should be responsible both on and off the platform. If we see that creators on and or off platform behavior harms others, community, harms our users, our others, fuck, god damn it. Our users, community, employees, our ecosystem, we may take action to protect the community. Beyond the content you upload to YouTube, here are some examples of some on and or off platform behavior that we may consider to be inappropriate and results in penalties. Intending to create or cause malicious harm to users or others, participating in abuse or violence, demonstrating cruelty, or participating in fraudulent or deceptive behaviors that leads to real-world harm. While these behaviors are rare, they can cause widespread harm to the YouTube community and potentially damage the trust among creators, users, and advertisers. Like, it does. Like, looking at that, several violations that cause widespread harm to the community may have repercussions beyond the YouTube enforcement actions. They include YouTube originals and YouTube Spaces experiences. YouTube originals may be suspended, canceled, or removed, and you lose access. Monetization, partner management, and promotional opportunities. Your channel may lose the ability to serve ads, earn revenue, and potentially be removed from YouTube. YouTube partnership program, losing access to partner management and creator support. Access to studio content manager may be lost, and you may also lose the YouTube lineup setup or select lineups. Yeah, so what we're getting at here is that Phil's a fucking idiot that's gonna lose everything if he does this shit. Big ass Brian. Big ass Brian for showing me that. That's actually quite peculiar.
Place. I want to have a place where it's not going to be people coming in and saying every awful word under the sun, every insult, every doxing and shit. You know, I can't have that. I got to make sure that we find a way to try to control that.
And yet the clips say differently.
Right?
Also, you were getting mad because the word asshole and cocksucker were being blocked.
But the point that you're saying, oh, they don't ban anyone unless they get pressed. YouTube is just as bad. They don't give a crap. YouTube barely ever enforces anything. It's ridiculous.
I just read that they actually will protect their community. They will protect the site if it's like causing malicious intent. I just read that.
What if Kick offered me an undeniable deal to move there permanently? I would not move. I even told you I can't move. Like, my content is higher quality than what Kick allows.
Jesus fucking Christ. They just asked you a hypothetical, and you're immediately thinking deep into it.
You understand? Like,
I think Nightbot is in for a promotion to be Phil's e-bouncer.
The actual...
the bouncer.
Bitrate and stuff that I record and broadcast at would not work on Kick. I wouldn't even be able to do Silent Hill 2 at 1080p, 60 frames, and the bitrate I do, it wouldn't work. They only allow 8,500 kilobits. It would look like shit. So that wouldn't make sense.
I mean, Phil, you automatically look like shit either or. It doesn't matter if a detractor takes your content and makes it look bad, in quotes. Your content looks bad either or. So much for 1080p, am I right?
If they offered me, hey, you'll come here and do this style of content, this certain kind of content exclusively here, that's different. Because then if it's acceptable at what I'm doing, but I can't just move my whole business over there.
Yeah, this motherfucker said high quality.
And if they wanted me to, it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't work. You see?
Yeah, nothing will ever work, huh?
Again, if I had a better PC, all this could be different. Because someone says, I don't understand, why isn't that good enough for 1080p? Because my fucking PC is 10 years old.
Phil, you have a mini PC. You have your wife's PC. You have a new, brand spanking new PC that you can use it for. And I'm actually saying, oh, but my PC's 10 years old. It's old. It doesn't work. It's Windows 8. You have a Windows 11 mini PC, a Windows 10 or 11 gaming laptop desktop, and you have your wife's that's Windows 10. You have every other thing to use.
I'm using an over 10-year-old PC.
Phil, you have multiple ones. You can use your wife's PC, but you don't want to use it, though, because it's old.
It can't do good things at low bitrate. If I have a new streaming PC, if I spend a lot of money, and I end up buying a brand new streaming PC that has a top-of-the-line graphics card, better capture card, then maybe I could be doing these things at a lower bitrate. I can't right now. It's just not possible.
Oh, I didn't know that he had a song for his daughter. I know he has them in the past, but I didn't know he had one recently. I didn't know about that Diablo. Yeah, he's got a brand new PC. RGB literally explained this to him. 65 is minimum for 100 1080p 60 frames. 8500 is fine for that. Yeah, but looking at Phil, he's gonna be like, that's not good enough. It has to be 15,000.
I'm using insane,
or excuse me, 1,000.
Outdated stuff. Get it?
Yeah, saying all this stuff like he couldn't do anything about it. Yep, he's playing victim. What up, Chris?
There you go. Cobb just did a $12.50 super chat and says, I've been watching you for years, and let me say you're one of the most intelligent, smart, handsome, and brilliant men I've ever seen. Sexy men get trashed on. Tob throbs for you.
Stop. Stop it. Get some help.
You fucking gay bitch.
That's insanely disturbing. Incredibly disturbing. But thank you for the super chat, Cobb.
No, inside you're thinking, someone thinks I'm handsome and smart, and they want me for my body. They think I'm cute. Which you actually like nodding, saying, yeah, I am sexy. I am handsome. Women want me. I'd fuck me.
Tob throbs. Oh my god. Tob throbs. That was a $12.50 super chat.
Okay, Phil, it wasn't funny anymore. Stop it. It was never funny.
Wow. So, by the way, guys, we've been talking about this topic now for a bit. I think we talked about it enough for today's stream, right?
I got the drip go. I got the
Oh, wait, no, this has to be played in regular speed.
drip go.
Oh, yeah, give me your money. Yeah, I'm on a kick now. Give me your money. I made all my money. Give me your money. Oh, my God.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
Give me your money.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
You
I got the drip
It's
go.
like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop.
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
I can't like unfuck her sister, you know? The hate army.
Oh, guess what? It's the hate army, bro.
Please clap.
It's the hate army, bro. Hate army, bruh.
Hate Army.
Shout
that
out
guy.
to Hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
hate
out to
army.
hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out
Shout
for
out to
hate.
Hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for
Shout
hate.
out for hate.
Oh, by the way.
Oh, by the way, this gameplay is awful. In case you didn't know, I'm RGB. Oh, you die. You don't say. My favorite part was when he said he'd try to be nice to me, despite me having a background in networking. And yet, Phil looks at you as incompetent.
Wait, dude.
Which is stupid.
Dude, Ashton, are you still here? Dude, I had an idea. All right.
Oh, and by the way, context for this. Way beforehand, he said that he was not racist.
Something that we would have to do on your show. It's something that I can't do on YouTube, but this would be a great idea. I don't know if he's still here though. Like, if and when I go on your show again, this is a primo idea that we would all laugh our asses off at. All right?
Yeah,
but I literally.
Yeah, that's PPP. Yep, that is Ghost. For the, you know, I'll let the soundboard do it.
And she's a big fucking bitch. Really can't do it in my own content anymore because of what the content is. I'll tell him if he's here. I don't want to spoil, but if he's here, yeah, this would be really good. Oh, okay, Ashton, you're here? All right, check this out.
Check it out.
All right, too hot for YouTube. Back in the day, as I'm sure you've heard, I did the top 10 most racist moments countdown on DSP Gaming. People absolutely fucking loved it.
Yeah, people absolutely loved watching the fan-voted top 10 most racist moments. It's so good that it was deleted from YouTube. No one knows about it. Makes me sick to think about it.
It got tons of views. People were putting it all over the internet. They loved this countdown.
Phil, they weren't spreading it around because they loved the content. They were spreading it around going, look at this racist bitch.
So fucking funny because people know I'm not a racist and wanted to laugh at these moments from the year.
Then why'd you have racist moments, you fucking faggot?
Did it on Blip TV, and then I got banned from Blip TV for the Dead Space jokes that you saw me make.
Jokes. They're jokes to him. Yet the Jews don't see it the same way as you.
So, and then it's gone. Like, I can't upload it to YouTube. It's like too spicy for YouTube. If I were to upload that now, it would get removed and I get in trouble. But we could watch it together on Kick. If you ever wanted to do that, I could send the videos over to you guys and you could play them on the stream and we could react to them live. I literally can't play them on here. I'll get in trouble. But that would be funny. Yeah, right? That would be a good one. That would be really fucking hilarious because I haven't even seen them. I literally haven't seen the videos since like 2010 because they've been removed from everywhere. You can't upload them.
Wanna fucking bet? Wanna fucking bet, bitch? Wanna bet? Wanna bet? Let's go to this channel, shall we? What's on this channel? Let's just take a look, shall we? Let's go. Let's go on a field trip, motherfucker. Let's go. Let's see. What's this? Oh, let's type in racist, shall we? Oh, what's this? Oh, what is this? There's racist moments? Why? I wouldn't dare. What's this?
Warning.
What is this then?
Following video series should not be viewed by...
Didn't he just recently private these videos? No, they were never uploaded to YouTube until someone found them.
Anyone.
Vanguard, thanks for it too. How the fuck was that funny? Yeah, now I'm peeing. Yeah, he thinks that this is funny. He thinks that the racist moments were funny, but yet he sat there on his streams saying to people that he's not racist. He also made a point in his Silent Hill playthrough, his watch back on Throwback, that he was making the jokes, and that if you get offended by them, you're a sissy girl. And this is about child labor jokes. By the way, child labor.
Who is racially sensitive or does not have a strong and large sense of humor. This is for comedic purposes only, and no harm is meant by the following. Alright, well that being said, obviously real racism shouldn't be, taken lightly, but being that this is such a serious subject, it's funny to kind of joke around sometimes and say things that might, in a serious setting, be racially insensitive, but they're not really meant, and therefore, they can be pretty comedic.
Comedic racism amongst friends is funny. No, it is not. You want to know why it's not funny? Because you're just making a joke. You're talking about stereotypical jokes that can be considered as racist. There are some things where you can be prejudiced, but you're not being racist about it. Phil's being full-on racist about it.
Over the course of 2010...
Yeah, the voice he puts up is genuine. Here, yeah, it is.
Whether if it was in my real life or, on vacation or maybe possibly modifying joysticks or working on Howard Super Turbo cabinets or even in some of my playthroughs on DSP Gaming, we found that...
Oh, by the way, comedic racism amongst friends, like if you're joking about somebody, oh yeah, it's all fun and games, but if it's on you, you're the one that's being affected by it, yeah, it's mean. So calling Phil the bippity-boppity man that joined the mafia and is getting hit, he's going to go sleep with the fishes, that's mean. Oh, but saying things about his bad back, that's even more mean.
Time to time, some racially funny things happened, and
that's
therefore...
true. Excalibur, that's true. You want to know what makes a joke funny? Subtlety. Tact. If you are tactful and very subtle with your joke, then the joke can be funny. Phil has none of these.
We decided to accumulate them. So, without further ado...
Oh, hey, get it? The black guy is eating fried chicken. Guy, you get the joke? It's a joke that black people like fried chicken.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
All it's missing is the watermelon.
It's DSP's Top 10 Fan-Voted Racist Remarks of 2010.
Remember, he's not racist.
Here we go. It's number 10. Number 10. Number 10?
Oh, yeah, by the way, look how fucking ugly it is. Look at that dent in the back of his head. And, yeah, by the way, number 10, he had no joke. He had no 10th best racist remark. There was none.
All right, you got me, okay? You got me. I've been so busy working on these videos that I haven't been able to just pinpoint one number 10 most racist moment of the year. I've only got 9, all right? Jeez, I swear to God, you Jews, you Mexicans, you Asians are so demanding. You drive me nuts. Wait a minute. All right, here we go.
By the way. Yeah, he looks worse shaved. He does. And the whole thing right here. The whole thing here. He thinks that was funny. It's not.
Go with the hilarious, funny number 9. Nah. Okay, so we've all been through this. We're sitting in a match of Call of Duty, waiting for it to start, and some annoying person just starts yapping about, whether it's some person with an obnoxious accent, it's some underage kid who shouldn't own the game, But in this one particular case, this guy just really got on my nerves. I just don't understand why some people want to sit in matchmaking and talk as loud as they can publicly in a foreign accent. I could see if they were like in private chat with their friends, but why on earth do they need to do this? Take a look.
Alright, this is my last game for this set. Shut the
I don't know why he was using European flags for racist remarks. That makes no sense.
fuck up, loser. This is my last game for the set, and I got some stuff to do, so... What the fuck kind of gibberish is that? Where you from, Yemen? What the fuck kind of language is that shit?
That's right. I'm hardcore like that. When was the
Yeah, I'm so hardcore that I made fun of someone's language.
last time that you
And assumed that they were from Yemen.
had the balls to insult an entire country? Yip, 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 yip.
Phil, I did that once before. Playing Uncharted 4 with friends. And I had Mexicans screaming in the ear that they were better than all of us. So I had the brilliant idea, said, yeah, Trump was right. We need to build the wall. I say that, and they immediately went quiet. It's like, yo, Holmes, we're going to come kill you. I was like, yep, Trump's right.
Stay tuned.
And yet, that was more tactful than what Phil did.
More hilarious racist remarks of 2010 are coming up soon.
Does that make me racist? Fuck no. It made me hilarious. It was tactful. It was used in a topical way. Because at that time, Trump was actually going to be president. Yeah, it was trash talk. That's all that was. It was trash talking. And friends that was there was laughing along. And they went along with the joke. They went alongside it. And yet Phil's going to sit there going, oh yeah, I'm going to make fun of someone's language. Because that's what people from Yemen sound like. Sounds like a sense of actual humor. It was. It was. Like, granted, the people that I was playing with didn't take too kindly to it. But it was all good trash talking. It's great. Yeah, a wall cannot be racist. Oh, no, but you are racist because of what it means. You're separating them. Bullshit. Racism means that you have a sense of humor. If you're Phil. I used to learn one or two things in a different language, just repeat it all the time.
Good shit. He says, I love Phil. That's great. I mean, hey, it sometimes.
Yeah, see, that's a joke. Delivery as fuck. That's all that is. It's a joke. It's delivery. What Phil's doing, he's insulting somebody. And then he wants to sit there going, yeah, I'm hardcore. I'm a gangster. I'm going to trade out G, y'all, because I just made fun of someone's accent. And it's like, we're just looking at you like, stop it.
Stop it. Get some help.
Doing things off of YouTube is beneficial, right?
Did Phil turn on the mic on mute during the time he's talking shit? I believe he was talking to them once, and then he talked shit about them. Like, oh, are you from Yemen? Turn off the mic, let it on mute. And they couldn't hear him.
I can't do it here. Very nice. All right, that's a great idea.
I mean, if it's like a roast who's popping, if it's like a roast, it can be funny, though. But then you can take there's a such thing as being comedic about it by roasting somebody and going a step too far and insulting somebody. Phil is the type of guy that will take things way too far, proclaim it's a joke, and then when people make fun of him, he'll be the guy that will sit back and go, but guys, I was just joking around. I was just kidding. I don't really mean that. And you know, he meant it.
So, Gringo.
Gringo.
Thank you for that second super chat there. Let me add that as well because I forgot to add your 5. So now we're up to 16. And so this $3 tip was from the Brickster.
See me live. Thanks for the 5. Phil's so not racist. He didn't even separate the white from the colors doing lunch. God damn it. It's the diversity. Big up See Me Loud. I appreciate it.
Dude, those videos are great, and I put effort into that. Was back when I was editing and shit. You know, I sucked at it. But
that wasn't really effort, though, Phil.
Editing, and I was trying to make funny videos and shit, and people thought those videos were fucking...
Yeah, I did nothing wrong. Bug racism. Dave Chappelle is a master of racist jokes and being funny. Agreed. Clayton Bigsby? How could this have happened? a black white
Big
supremacist.
black butt.
Another one that's really good when it comes to it too, Boondocks with Uncle Ruckus. You know, this theme. They knew what they were doing with Uncle Ruckus. Richard Pryor, that's another one too.
So good. All right, I received a...
People need to listen to the Avenue Q song about racism since people need a sense of humor. Yeah, Paraguayan. And I constantly rag on Argentinian friends because of a year 150 years ago. Oh no, they didn't tip $150. Chris Rock too.
A dollar tip here.
Even Chris Rock said there are two types of black people.
From a troll.
And that's actually funny. It was actually done well. I'm not going to repeat it. That's something that Sly would do. Ask him about it.
Go fuck yourself, troll. No one cares.
Oh, yeah, go fuck yourself, troll, because I'm a bigger person, yeah.
And I received a $2.50 tip. Here we go again. Would you consider doing an interview with Perry Caravello because his chat made him believe that you're his enemy? I don't know if that would make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
I mean, it kind of would not make... It wouldn't make sense at all. It would get content out of it, sure. But it's something that doesn't make sense.
Guy kind of is unhinged.
Yeah, Ralphie May, when he was still alive, had a good point about it, too.
And I've heard he, like, legitimately hates me because people have trolled him so long. Like, you know how people...
Then again, Perry Calaverro is a weird guy. He's weird. But he does it in an entertaining way that he doesn't care. You know Phil changes his voice the way he talks when he's talking to Kino Katsu. Yeah, he has, like, a weird talk. Like, you can just tell, like, he's trying to, like, perk up. It's like, yeah, and he's, like, rubbing his nipples together. It's like, hey, Ashton, can you see me? Hello, Ashton.
He tweeted Ethan Ralph and pretended to be me, and now Ethan Ralph doesn't like me. Well, this guy basically got that treatment for, like, years. They kept saying it's Darkside Phil trolling you, and he believed it. So I think he genuinely, like, wants to, like, hurt me. But I've never...
Or he could just be doing a bit.
Even spoken to...
Surprisingly, very surprisingly, Michael Shea and Colin Joss of SNL Weekend Update did great with racial humor.
The man, I've never done anything. I never watched a piece of his content, but he, like, legit hates me.
Wait. How do you know that he legitimately hates you and he knows that people talk about you to him and that he actually wants to hurt you? How would you know that if you didn't watch his content?
I don't think it would make sense to cross over.
He's always says that man.
To that realm.
Yeah, he always says that man. That's true.
It might be a little dangerous, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know.
God, I hate this
Who's my favorite rate? I almost said who's my favorite.
No, he didn't say who your favorite racist is. He was about to say rapist. Like I'm going back.
Who's my favorite?
I'm going back. I'm rolling that back. I'm rolling that back. Right here. Listen to how he says, who's your favorite?
Who's my favorite
First he said racist. And he almost said rapist.
Who's my favorite? I was reading what Ashton said. He said, the best racism takes effort. And I read that, and then I went to read Dark Souls Master's comment, and I almost said, who is your favorite racist of all time, Phil?
It's you. It's always going to be you.
Well, you know, there's been a lot of good ones over the years. You know, I'd really have to think hard to answer that question.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of great racists out there. Hold on. Let me think of who the favorite racist is. The answer to the question is no one. Fuck racism.
Ah!
Well, JG, yeah, his favorite grape dude. Uncle... Yeah, Uncle Ruckus.
Anyway.
Uncle Ruckus is the only exception. Because he's a fictional character. Oh, yeah, Adolf Hitler? Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, he had the hat based around him.
Anyway.
And the haircut.
Compose myself. I received a $2 tip. Okay, let's see a pull. Thank you very much, whoever that was. I don't know who that is. So now we are up to $20.
And 50 cents.
In support tonight and climbing. Like I said, once we hit the 150, the streak continues, and we'll do a mega pull here live on stream. Okay?
Didn't Phil say that before he had a racist family member? I think he did. He said that someone in his family was racist, and then he doesn't talk about it anymore.
I know we're gonna do it. It's just a matter of when, right?
Hey, man, easy. Hitler was having a hard time. He just failed art school, remember? You ready for this Project 7 2.0 scam later today? There's a oh, right. The Krabby Patty. Can't wait.
Hulk Hogan.
I'm calling it now. He's probably going to do the Burger King one because that's the only one that he can have DoorDash to him.
Who's your favorite racist?
I'm calling that one.
Maxwell, there you go. He's probably many people's favorite race. Okay. Let's keep leveling her up as much as we can here. Patrick, thanks for a super chat. $5, so he'll be the top super chatter now. He's in the Assassin's Creed 2 It's a Me Mario reaction.
Is him making fun of the Esperanto and the Metaphor soundtrack racist, considering Esperanto is supposed to be the universal language? Could be.
From your playthrough was hilarious. Dude, I loved Assassin's Creed 2 and the way that I did those reactions and stuff back then. It was so fun. Because here's the thing.
What?
I'm Italian. So I can actually, like, fully make fun.
No, you're not Italian, Phil. More likely, you look Polish. The way that you look, Phil, the facial structure, you don't have a facial structure of an Italian. It's more Polish to me. You want to know who else was Polish? I'll tell you who that was. I'll tell you exactly who had that. Ooh. Hold on, let me show you a picture. Let me show you a picture of this man. This guy. This guy. For those that know who... Yeah, this man, right here. Phil has this type of, face. He has this face. For those that don't know who this is Richard Kuklinski. This is the Iceman. This is the Iceman. A killer that worked for the mafia. Was Hitler Polish? Jewish? I think he was Polish. But yeah, this one, no, he's bring up Roman Polanski. He's a better comparison. No, I'm bringing this one up though, because he kills hopes and dreams. But no, I wouldn't say he's like Roman Polanski. But let's fine, for the sake of argument, I guess I'll look up who that is. No, can't see it. Can't see it. I can't see him as Roman Polanski. This is who that is. If that's who you say. What's up, Sister Anime? Yeah, I don't think this is him. This ain't him at all. I mean, true, you could say he's a diddler, but no, I can't see him as this. Eyes are too narrow. Yeah. That's why I brought up the Iceman, for a good reason. I tell you to go to bed, but I've been playing Power War for 12 hours. I would tell you to go to bed, but no, keep on at it.
Italian people.
He's Dennis Rader. Isn't Dennis... Wait, Dennis Rader was Polish?
And not have to...
No, the reason why I bring up Richard Kuklinski is Polish. He is a true Polish man.
To be called a racist because I'm like, dude...
Oh, okay. Adolf Hitler was Austrian. Okay.
I'm fucking Italian. Shut the fuck up.
You're not Italian.
Right? So I went ham on that playthrough. Serious?
Burnell... Hold on. I'm going to look up something real quick. Burnell. The surname of Burnell, from Anglo-Norman French personal name Burnell, a methicized form of Old French Brunel. Originally a nickname for someone with brown hair for complexion. Anglo-Saxon, Anglo-Norman. Yep, Anglo-Norman. What about Philip? Greek origin of meaning horse lover and fond of horses. Now, that's Philip, Ghost. That is Philip. Burnell came from French Anglo-Saxon or Anglo-Norman. So none of that is Italian.
I turned Ezio Auditore into the biggest fucking buffoon, and it was hilarious.
You turned him into the bippity-boppity Wahoo Man. You know, Jump Man. Wait, no way. Lucky Limes, you said no way? Hang on, let me pull that up. Let me pull up Philip again. Let me pull that up, shall we? Yeah, here's the actual name. Here's the definition right here. Here it is. I'll scroll up really loud. This is Phil's name. This is what it means in Greek. This came from the Greek origin. Horse lover is KC back? No, he ain't back. But yeah, keep that in mind. This is what Phil's name means. How I know about this is because of Pyro Megadeth. They brought up a great point about that. I was like, I did not know this until they mentioned it. Which I had to look up for myself. And like, that's what it means. He loves them horses.
Time for the top 10 racists of all time list. I'd have to do research. What's up, Jay? Good evening.
Yeah, you would have to do research, and you have to laugh alongside of them to see who your favorite racist is.
How are you, man?
Greek wisdom can't look for that.
I received a $4 tip now.
Detractor clip sound. Detractor clip sound clip of the year.
From the
Maybe
Brickster. Make sure you put my name in all caps. Oh, okay.
No.
I love the top racist moments. My favorite part was how every video had yes, don't spoil. Ashton hasn't seen it yet, and many.
I love how immediately he's trying to keep everyone from telling people what the fucking part of it was. So
Don't spoil it. My boyfriend hasn't seen it yet. I want him to laugh with me.
People, it's been a long time. It's been what, like over a decade. So a lot of people haven't seen it. Don't spoil it. I want people to see it for the first time and fucking laugh their asses off at that shit. I got a $4 tip from the Brickster here. Now we're up to 29 and climbing. Thank you all tonight so much.
Lego Island is not that great. I used to like Lego Island when I was a kid. Not again. Fuck you, Brickster, you fucking asshole.
Ah! Yeah, don't ruin this 14-year-old video for my boyfriend, isn't it?
We got a new member here. Gringle just became a member.
Gringle!
Thank you. Thank you so much, Gringle. Appreciate that. Is he really? The villain says LTG is actually racist towards his own people. That's sad.
Yeah, he is, you know. Why do you think people call him Uncle Ruckus?
Oh, we have enough? We actually have enough. We're going to get her to 4 stars. Oh, cool. We have enough to get
he's the villain.
Get her to 4 stars. She's gonna significantly improve. At 4 stars, she gets a better build, I believe.
Like a villain.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's definitely super racist.
Someone tipped me $1. Said, am I gonna put on the hat today? Dude, I haven't done hat, vest, glasses goals in weeks.
Need I remind you, Resident Evil throwback stream where you were desperate enough to have $100 given to you so you could fucking wear it to dress up like Jill Valentine?
Weeks. I phased it out. And what's hilarious then, like I phased it out because people actually didn't care about it anymore. And then Cog said that I do it all the time, started doing it, and now he gets tips for my detractors.
You did do it, though, Phil. You did do it back in the day. You did it repeatedly. You were desperate enough for people to give you money, and then you don't hit the goal, or when you do hit, you don't even do it.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
And now you bring up Cog again.
It's like, you made fun of me saying I was a clown for doing it, and now you're literally doing it every stream. You're the clown. You've become the clown. But,
says the clown that's playing a fucking gotcha game and says that this is gameplay.
Put it this way. I do feel like maybe eventually sometime we will do it again. I just don't think it's anything anyone's really asking for anymore. I already was planning on phasing that shit out this year anyway. And so I think, you know.
Didn't you say that last year? Didn't you say that last year, Phil, that you were trying to phase out the glasses, the hat, and the vest goal? You were trying to phase that out last year? I'm pretty sure you tried doing it last year, and it didn't work out for you.
We've gotten to the point where we can have fun in other ways, and me playing dress up, right? Okay.
I want to play dress up for Ashley and Andy.
Typically helps me more than anything.
Alright, hang on. One moment. I'm actually going to look up something really quick, though. I actually had, like, the full stream ahead, but I'm not going to use the full stream, so bear with me 1 second. Let me go ahead and just remove that. Let me look up something else, too, while I'm at it. Snort Hoagie. Let's see what he has up for us. Oh, you brought up the whole thing with Kick. I already brought up that one. So we're not going to do the whole thing with WWE Champion. Not WWE Champions. I was going to use Raw Phil stream for this. But honestly, I just might as well just do a few more videos and I'm done with it for tonight. Let's see. What do I have on here? But yeah, what do I have on my playlists? Let me check. Do you think Phil keeps talking about Cog? He'll remind Phil of his son? Possibly. Possibly. Never know. Wait, what am I missing here? Why is it not on? I'm trying to find something here. I thought I put it on here. Yeah, let me do that again. Remove from there. There you go. I'm getting more playlists done. I'm almost done with it, so bear with me for 1 second. I do apologize. Alright, here we go. Yeah, most of the clips were tiny, though. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm going to go back. I'm going to check something real quick, too, while I'm at it. Did you see that Phil had overtuned auto mod on Kick, and it's actually you turn to get some? I have seen that. I also see that people got kicked on fucking, or banned in his own chat. What was it? Luda actually made a comment saying, "How's your massive wife?" And I responded to it saying, "She's a big bitch." He gets banned and I didn't. I just think that's funny, though. And people are still in here. Some people are still talking in his chat. Like, dude, stop. It's already gone. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell? I leave for a moment. I leave for one goddamn moment. And there's more clips. Super Blind Man died for this. DSP is living in a filthy crack house. DSP's rainy day fund equals spend money when it's raining. DSP not having kids is self-control, guys. Cat has a strap on and a gun. Yeah, she's strapping on while she pulls out the Glock. DSP killed T. Oh, God, what? Oh, no. I don't even want to know what that is. Panda Lee is not an Asian. DSP is so busy that he has 6 hours to spend in Kino chat. Former alcoholic, by the way, is abusing alcohol 24/7. Giving away empty game boxes ain't a giveaway. You can't unfuck her sister, you know?
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
Alright, boys, prepare to slave trade. Luda! 25 subs for a badge is insane. LMAO. Worst streamer alive. Quadruple dip his dented fans. Oh, 672 needs his kid taken. Oh, God. Yeah, Jeff is a pedophile that neds. There's a YouTube video. I'm not looking into that YouTube video. Hell no, I'm not looking into that shit. But yeah, point remains. That's all I have to show for that. Yep, there are more clips coming.
Well, let me
There's more clips coming on that, and Phil's gonna get his ass completely clapped by the clips, and there's nothing he can do about it. Yeah, that's all. Let's continue.
Tell you something, brother.
I have 2 more videos. I'm going to pull a brand dude. I have 2 more videos and I'm done. I'm not doing the whole thing when it came to the VTuber things because I brought it up with Jed and brand dude. It's too much. Snort. Hoagie.
Togie. Drip. Snort. I got the drip. Go.
All right, so we are currently at...
Oh, I hate this fucking shirt.
$43 in contributions. Let's get some more contributions in. Let's get some super chats going. Let's get some tips going.
You don't see detractors doing this shit at all. And yet Phil's going to say that we're doing it to make money out of it. And yet I don't see anybody asking for money. When Broside Phil announced to the world that he's a grandfather now, or a step-granddad, just granddad in general, you didn't see him begging people to give him money so he can go support his stepkid. I did not see that at all. People contributed and gave money to him out of celebration, and that they know that it's a hard time for someone to have a child. They need all the help that they can fucking get. I did not see Broside beg for money for that one time. And you can hear the genuine reaction of when he was getting money when someone gave him $200 for it. And then 50s. You can hear like the genuine surprise, and you can hear the emotion that happened. He even left to go tell his girlfriend, "Hey, honey, they gave me money." It's like, thank him later. Like, there's genuine emotion with it. Phil, if he gets hit $1,000, has no genuine emotion. It's all pretend. He'll just sit there and be like, wow, guys, look. Wow, guys, look. Look, I got this money. And then he asks for more. Bro's talking about proving he gives her money too. Yeah, he does. He does. Because he's not a bitch like Phil is.
Let's get that. Boom. Right to the goal. Let's hit it right away.
Let's get that boom.
We have 2 more to go. This stream and tonight's fighting game stream of Marvel vs. Capcom Collection. And when we hit it on both of those, that's it. We're doing the special DSP Tries It. In addition, we currently have almost 400 viewers, and we have 54 likes. Let's get some more likes on the stream. Let's get that up to 100 likes.
If you want to stab Phil in the face, okay, give a like on the stream. Okay, bye.
Right now, there's so many of you here enjoying the podcast. Click the like button. Help the channel. Get some engagement going. Let's like the stream. Let's do it, guys. Okay? All right. Now, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but already...
You always like to get ahead of yourself. Oh, by the way, this is before he decided to say, I'm not doing it.
This week, people said, well,
no, I'm gonna inform Indrid about those. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Where the hell did he not doing Krabby Patty. There we go.
Phil, why are you doing the Krabby Patty meal? Why aren't you doing the Addams Family meal? And I said, what?
Phil, people brought that to your attention the day before.
Come to find out, yes.
So we'd like your own eyes to gift you your own Down Syndrome filter. Fuck no. I don't want that.
It's real.
No, I'm actually providing Indra with some information that she can use for her stream later today. If her and Snoot are doing a show today. Because trust me, they need every detractor needs all the info that they can get.
This is actually real. You ready for this? Hold on. They're actually get the fuck out of here. Get this out of here. This ad will end in 22 seconds. This ad.
By the way, if Phil has ads on his own stream, it's A-O-fucking-K. It's hunky fucking dory. But if other places have ads on it or paid advertisements, it's a shitty fucking video and it's bad. Don't do that. Don't give other people ads, but give me ads. Me, Ree. So it's rules for thee. Nope, it's rules for me, not for thee.
Don't kiss my ass.
I had it in my head and I forgot it.
Okay.
You kiss my ass, ads.
Actually doing an Addams...
Yeah, kiss my ass. Wait, what?
Family tie-in menu at Burger King. What does it include? The Wednesday Whopper, which is a Whopper with Swiss cheese instead of American, and a purple bun.
So, just a Whopper with a purple bun. That's it.
The Things Rings, which is literally just regular onion rings, but it's branded to act like it's Thing, the hand.
Who cares? Who fucking cares? Time to double dip on another burger. You know, this is what he wants.
Go
always.
Gomez's churro fries, which are basically mini churros that you dip in a sauce. Isn't that incredibly, like, racially offensive? That because Gomez...
No, not at all. It's more like cultural appropriation.
As is Hispanic, that
he's Hispanic, sure, but he's mostly Spanish. He's mostly Spanish, Phil.
Eats churros, right?
So what? Churros.
That's messed up.
Churros are the fucking bomb. Shut up.
Is it not?
Again, you're like the white people that complain about Speedy Gonzalez on behalf of the Mexicans, but the Mexicans didn't want their approval or want their offensiveness. Instead, they're like, we love Speedy, leave us alone.
I mean, am I wrong?
Shut up.
Doesn't that sound like, why do they have that? And then
yeah, I covered that earlier. Hold on, it's Captain. Let me check it up. He dropped the Krabby Patty. Yeah, he did. He dropped it because apparently he's not going to drive out his way to get it, though. Even though Dashi brought it to my attention that the Krabby Patty is going all the way until November 3rd. So that's a lie. It's just that Phil doesn't want to go out of his house to get it himself.
Have Morticia's shake, and I think it says down here what's in it. Morticia's Cookie Chocolate Shake. A soft served mixed with chocolate cake batter fudge.
That doesn't sound so bad, actually. That actually sounds good. Let's see. Let's read this again. I'm not gonna have him read it. Morticia's cookie chocolate shake, soft serve mixed with chocolate cake batter fudge, and topped with black and purple cookie crumbs. November 3rd it was, Spurs fan. But the shake sounds amazing. Like, the pineapple frosty that Wendy's had, it was good, but I think this might be better. I actually want to try it, though. It does sound really good.
And
hello, Greedy Piggy.
Topped with black and purple cookie pieces.
That sounds good, Phil. Why are you making that tone of voice? It sounds disgusting.
Okay? So, this week, obviously, you guys liked the idea.
Also a purple fucking crowd.
Of me trying out the Krabby Patty meal from Wendy's, and I'm going to do that on Saturday as long as we hit our goals this stream and tonight's stream. Next week, if we hit the goals, all right, same as this.
Next week, if I hit 13 more goals, you give me more money.
This week. So this week it was what, 13? So we'll do the same thing. If I hit 13 goals in a row over the course of the 7 days I'm streaming, then I will do a live DSP Tries It of the entire Addams Family menu from Burger King.
It's just 4 fucking items, Phil. It's just 4 items. Just like how the Krabby Patty combo just came with fries, a fucking Frosty, and the burger. It was technically 2 items, but the third one's because, hey, fries, why not?
That next coming weekend.
By the way, I'm going to say this. The only thing good from the Krabby Patty menu or the promotion, the Frosty. I wish they would make it a bigger size Frosty that you could actually get it. I actually would buy it.
So this weekend it'll be
yeah, Phil, such a funny joke. Such a funny joke there, bud.
Krabby Patty. Next weekend it will be the Addams Family menu. All right?
I'm just going to go get it myself anyway. Because fuck you. I actually will try that. I will legitimately try it. And if Jet's not going to have a bingo, but if there was a bingo and I tried this combo meal out, I guarantee you, if I leave, pick a number, and come back, I miss the bingo. It's like, oh yes, he didn't win the bingo. It's like, I picked a number, goddammit. At least we won.
You guys liked it so much, I don't know why we wouldn't continue that, right? So let's do it.
Watch him scan him his audience when he comes back later today.
But, you know, the truth is, it's kind of a moot point, because if we don't hit the goals today, then the Krabby Patty ain't even happening anyway, right? So
why are we in the I'll try the food arc? Are you talking about me or are you talking about Phil here?
Let's do it.
Because if we're talking about Phil here, he's doing it for engagement. He's trying to get people excited for it because somebody asked him way before he started doing this shit. People asked him, "Hey, are you going to try the Krabby Patty from Wendy's?" And he was like, oh, wait, they're doing that? He got, like, quote-unquote, excited for it. And then he immediately tried making that into a goal. And it's just not funny. And then later on wants to say that this is all a big fucking joke. How is it a joke? Also, he's Irish now. I mean, he could be if you give him enough drinks, but who's to say, really? Let's see. According to maps, there's a Wendy's 7 minutes away from Burnell Productions. Why can't he just pick it up on his way home from work? Because he won't do it. He won't do it at all. It's just dumb. And if they wanted to go to more Krabby Patty, they should have had it with sesame seed butts. I agree. I agree at 100%.
Let's absolutely do it. Let's hit the goal right now.
Do you say kick the goal or hit the goal?
Let's get some contributions in.
Are you going to kick the bucket?
Let's get the King's coffers rising. Okay? Let's do it. All right?
Again, this whole thing with the King's coffers bullshit is not funny at all. It just makes it incredibly cringe.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
And let's get these sock account trolls out of here. Who've been in here for a day or two, and I was very lenient, and now I'm getting rid of them because they're just sitting there sock accounting, so get the fuck out.
Sock accounting. That should be like a college course somewhere. It's like, hey, What'd you get your major in? Sock accounting.
All right. Tweet.
Tweet? You say tweet? Did you say tweet?
They're just sitting
Tweet?
there sock accounting, so get the fuck out.
Tweet.
All right. Tweet.
Tweet. Yes, Phil. Tweet. That's what birds do. That's also what you do to post a schedule on Twitter and also to spark drama with Ethan Ralph and everyone else. Yes, that's what you do.
I'm almost done with everything I wanted to talk about today, but I actually have
Oh, yeah?
two different news stories.
Why'd you winger? I was going to say wingerfiggle.
But I actually have
Look at that.
two.
This is what my wife's pussy feels when Tyrone comes over. Wig. I'm done. No, fuck that.
Different news stories that I'd like to cover this morning before we get to like open Q&A. Okay?
I'm sorry, Dapper. I had something else in my head, and that was the first thing that popped up. Why is he pointing his fingers over like he's Down syndrome E.T.? Fill up. Stream tip.
They give stickers with the Krabby Patty meal. Oh. Amazing. Anyway. Okay, so.
I got the drip going. 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 It's like a faucet that's dripping.
Someone After Effects glowing fingers. Oh, that would be great.
Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do?
I think Nerdbrew knows what he has to do.
Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like this is what
Get ready for the next membership to ByteDance. Ah!
I mean these dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Alright, so now this is the last one I'm going to cover. This is the last thing I'm going to cover today. Wait, bank leaks? Oh, he's right. I already watched this already. Calling the bank leaks. I already seen that already. Now we're going to go over the time where he said that he doesn't have enough time to spend with his family. Or quote-unquote family. A.k.a. his wife.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Code drip, snort, snort. I got the drip going.
Yeah, short stream. I'm sorry. 5 hours. I need the 5 hours so I can get partnership on Kick. What do you want from me? According to Phil.
Let us talk, excuse me, about this week and the schedule. So, FYI.
Actually, truth be told, there's really nothing much to talk about, really. I just wanted to cover the fact that he went to Kick and the stuff that I missed. But all the other stuff that I talk about, like the VTuber stuff, that's already been done on other streams. So there's that.
Moving forward.
I know that Atlas might be streaming today. He might be on his channel, and Detractor Beam's going to be streaming on theirs. Whoever else is streaming at that time, they're going to be streaming too. So there's that.
My goal is to have Saturdays off. All right?
Saturdays off, even though he had ample opportunity to do it himself, he just chooses not to.
Would mean I'm here Sunday is my first day of the week, all the way through Friday is my final day of the week. 6 streaming days.
I mean, Phil, you could do what most people in America do. Have Monday through Friday working and then have Saturday and Sunday off. They could do that, but no.
Now, there will be some exceptions. In fact,
Phil was feeling the kick chat and not in a good way. People like him now.
FYI, my ultimate goal is as follows. If I continue to get the amount of support that I've been getting, then I can actually start taking some more time off to spend with my family, which I really want to do.
Phil, you have no fucking family. You have a wife that you neglect and a pet that you neglect.
Right now, my wife and I only get 1 day off a week, and that 1 day off entails doing all of the stuff that's kind of necessary for life.
Necessary for life. Proceed.
Off of stream, crunched into me trying to spend time with my wife. So, for example, tomorrow is my day off. Guess what I'm doing tomorrow?
Okay, you're going to kill yourself.
I'm gonna go and run errands. For example, I
gotta errands. Oh, okay. So I was aware of, is one of them buying rope?
Put gas in the car.
gas in the car. That's not an errand. That's a detour of the errands.
I've got to go grocery shopping.
Grocery shopping is not, it's an errand, but it's not really considered to be a necessity unless you're getting things that you absolutely need for groceries. But knowing you, Phil, every single time that you do so, it's not really an errand, though.
Got to go get some pet supplies. Right? I got
pet supplies, Phil. People that actually have pets, they actually buy way in advance. They buy things. A good example of things, they'll buy like 2 bags of pet food that can last them for months, depending on how many pets they own. If they have, like, I'm going to bring an example. If, like you, Phil, if you bought 2 bags of cat food, guess what that would do? You're good for months until you have to get another bag of cat food again. So that will be like, give or take, 5 months, 6 months, tops, because you don't really need to feed Jasper all that much. Another thing, like if you're talking about someone like Broside with his dogs, someone needs to ask him how much he spends on his pets, like on his dogs. Because I think he probably spends like a good amount that it's good for months. But Phil doesn't know how to budget or prioritize.
Some other things, odds and ends I have to run around and get. Then when I come home, we got to unpack all those groceries. And then
yeah, unpacking groceries, Phil, that's not hard to do.
My wife and I are going to clean the house a little bit together.
No, Phil, you're the one that's going to be doing nothing. She's going to be cleaning the house. You're probably going to do like 1 or 2 things and be like, okay, I'm done, honey, I'm tired.
And we have to make a big order.
Jasper is a fixed Tom, right?
Order off of Amazon.
I believe so.
Of stuff that we've run out of or we need for the house. So it's like, so okay, so that's like almost the whole day. And then at the end of the day, we'll order food and relax for like an hour or 2, and then it's time to go to sleep. That's the day off. What kind of a day off is that? We're not getting to have fun. We're not going out and doing anything.
Phil, let you in on a little secret. Come here. So what you're thinking that you're believing is to be fun, like doing grocery shopping, you can actually go out with your wife and have an adventure outside of it and have fun at the grocery store. It's not that fucking hard to do, Phil. It's like a give or take situation when it comes to this shit, where you can have a grand adventure going out into the store and buying things with your wife, your significant other, and just having a good time enjoying each other's company. But also, come here. So you want to say that this is all important, and yet you think that talking about this makes you sound special. It makes you sound like you're above everyone else. You're not, Phil. Everybody does it. Everybody has to go get gas in their car. Everybody has to go to the grocery store to get things that they fucking need to survive. Everyone has to take care of their pet. Like, all this shit that you're talking about, you think that you need a cookie at the end of the fucking deal. Yet, meanwhile, there are people out there that actually have to take care of children. They have to take care of their fucking babies so they know for a fact that there's food on the table and that they actually are nurtured and loved and cared for, so that you don't know anything about, because you want people to love and nurture you, but you do not have the mental or the emotional or the physical capacity to do that to everybody else. I never heard another adult complain about these mundane tasks ever for any reason. Like, the only time where I'll complain about something, like, I've had it happen before. Like, if something's like, it's not available at the store. Yeah, it's a minor complaint, but guess what? Done. Oh, the store didn't have my favorite ice cream at the time because I felt like I wanted ice cream at the time. They didn't have that. Oh, well, c'est la vie. I can just go somewhere else to get it. Or another one which is like, oh, hey, the self-checkout, they're doing only 15 items or less. I have 23 items. They won't let me check out. What a bunch of fucking cunts. Yeah, but that moves on. C'est la vie.
You know what I'm saying?
I wonder if Dave got drunk enough. Do you think he'll slip up and talk about his sex life to Kino Casino? That would be fucking hilarious.
So, definitely what I want to do in the future is try to make it so that some weeks I can have 2 days off. It wouldn't be every week. I already talked to my wife about it. I said, what about...
sure you have.
In November, we at least have...
Yeah, go somewhere else or accept that there is not there for today or look on tomorrow at the end. Exactly.
1 week.
Again, everything that I described about, like, but if an item in the store is out of stock or it's not there, I can go somewhere else to get it. Again, it's a minor, very, very, very minor inconvenience that I could just be like, okay, it's not there. Over it. Phil? No, he's never over it.
Where we have 2 days off. Maybe we try to go for 2 weeks with 2 days off.
Sure.
Right? To have a couple extra days during the month that maybe we can go do stuff we wanted to do. Maybe we can do stuff around the house we wanted to do and don't have time. Jasper, do not try to... He's trying to drink from the Level 1 podcast mug.
Because you don't give him water.
How dare you? That is the royal beverage. How could you? How could you try?
Yeah, royal beverage. Fuck out of here.
Move this man!
Royal pain in the fucking ass.
To steal the king's cordials.
Cordials. I've never heard anybody call that cordials before. Like, Phil, you're nothing special. You're not royalty. There's no royalty in your DNA because you's a bitch.
You tried to steal the king's cordials right here on the show, right in front of me.
Shut the fuck up about cordials, Phil. You're not cordial. You're not royalty. You have no loyalty inside your DNA. You're a little bitch.
How could you, buddy? Completely unacceptable. Anyway.
Kill yourself, Phil.
So, that's the ultimate goal, right? Is to have maybe 2 days off, 2 weeks out of the month, okay? But anyway, the point here is, I need some consistency, and right now I've had to...
You have no consistency, Phil. You proclaim that you do, but you don't. The only thing that's consistent every single time is you coming on your streams, begging, demanding that people give you money, and also, number 2, your lies. Your lies, your victimhood. It's always a thing. Also, sorry.
Zero consistency in my schedule for like 3 months. I never know what...
3 months. Then again, though, Phil, that's what happens when you let other people dictate your life.
My day off is, and therefore I don't know when I can schedule things like interviews.
That's true. Consistent with drama. Thank you, Kenneth.
Like, for example...
Or Kenny G. I keep forgetting I'm calling you Kenny G.
All right? I've had 2 people lined up who want to do an interview.
One of them is Boogie, by the way. If you look at his podcast schedule, or his, not podcast schedule, his streaming schedule, one of them is Boogie.
And I can't give them...
For next Tuesday. So I know for a fact there's a certain individual by the name of, I think his name was Roidside Bill. Yeah, he's going to be covering that
a day
Tuesday, because you know what? He does it good. He does really good Tuesday streams. Because I know someone, what's his name? I know for a fact Sly's going to cover it. I know that probably Pop might cover it a little bit, because fuck Boogie.
Why are you doing this to me?
I didn't know.
Didn't he say it wouldn't be Boogie or Wings? I think he said it wouldn't. No, he said it wouldn't be Wings because Wings is going through surgery. But Boogie, he'll do Boogie.
What my schedule was until today. So that's annoying, right? So what's happened is my wife and I sat down last night.
Oh, yeah, they sat down. You basically forced her to get another job.
And we said, well, what days does she work every week? What days doesn't she work every week? Is there consistency? And we realized basically Saturday is the consistent day she always has off no matter what.
Wait, so all of a sudden, you kept saying that you kept changing this though, Phil. Now all of a sudden, Saturday is the consistent day off. Phil, I thought you said that was like Thursdays or Wednesdays. Because for the longest time, you kept saying that Wednesday was the most consistent time off. Now it's Saturday? I highly doubt that's the case.
And I said, that should be the day that we now make the day off. And I will be streaming the other days.
Yeah, he'll be streaming the other days. Yeah, Kat got sacked. Yeah, she did. And she also got fucking fat.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Jesus fucking Christ. What am I missing here? Am I missing something? I'm trying to think, because that's all I have right now. It's like, damn, I didn't think that this would be the end of the stream. Damn. So, I already covered the whole thing with him covering on Kick. You know what? I know what I could do. I know what I could do really quick. Let's check on his Kick. Let's check on Kick, shall we? Oh, no. There's some drama going on in his chat. There's some drama going on really quick. You know what? I'll end it here while going over his, right here for this. I'm not going to talk in his chat, though, because I'm not banned in his chat. Not far from it. But apparently there's some drama.
I don't mind sensitive sometimes. Can't be sensitive on self-harm. Oh no, I'm getting lots of hate still. Weird that people not to target others so quickly. Should be some good content for a DSP tries it. Me?
Yeah, do they think you're 672? I saw the title of it in the clip.
It says Void Jeff 672. And it's like, I just checked. It does not even spell my name. It's VOD in that title. And I wish they could have made a clip of me. And now you're just begging for attention.
Cope.
Void, stop it. Because you're just going to make it worse for yourself. You gotta show the pores how you roll. So give money away to somebody that doesn't appreciate you. Gotcha. That's sticking it to the haters. Imagine if Phil just got set up. Yeah, imagine if Phil just set up all the detractors to look stupid today. Since they are reporting on him not getting the Krabby Patty meal. Since they also show it being available online at all the locations. Imagine if DSP shows up with the meal like nothing ever happened. Doing his DSP tries, it might drop. DoorDash, he doesn't go out. Especially when he streams. Well, my ex, she worked hard. He worked or had training for 6 days a week, and it was almost 10-hour days. We could still hang out every day, go shopping if needed, and hang out with friends. At least you had priorities, Dave. Phil does not. Thanks, Void. Void. You're pretty cringe, lol. Thanks, bro. Appreciate the comment. You do realize detractors enjoy the content from DSP eating. His pain expression, his weird eye bulging, and while eating is equally as disgusting and hilarious. I mean, he ain't wrong. He is not wrong. There are times where it looks hilarious when he eats, but at the same time, no, it's disgusting. I guarantee you people aren't going to like that at all. Let's see. Hi, detractors. Come say hi instead of talking about my comments. Oh, who are you, Void? Came here from if you got a big DSP friend that told me he was coming to kick. I'm excited. What a loser tractor. Hey, I'm not the one asking for people to make clips about you. But you know what? Challenge accepted. Hey, Void, rope yourself. There you go, Void. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun listening to that clip over and over to jerk off to because people are talking about you there, Void. There you go. I'm out. God, can't I even say hi? Why bother? Wait, hang on. One more. There's one more thing, and it's not even for Void. All the top restreamers, WPIG, TBS, Pop, Ivy, Atlas, Detractor Beam, and Meerkat, all of them just sit back and laugh with the larger audiences and more positive communities. Thank you, Stephen Hawking. We love you.
Please clap.
Avoid the void. That's actually a good one. Avoiding the puddles. Okay, I'm done with the stream for right now. I just had to look at this shit just to see how cringe it is. And lo and behold, I'm not wrong. Okay, so I'm going to see who's available to stream right now. I don't think anyone is right now, but I do know Atlas will be doing a stream later. Detractor Beam too. Fuck, who else is there? I don't know if Shinko will be doing a stream. If he does, whoever is streaming today, go check out their streams, and I will be around somewhat, so that way we can be sure about anything about that. So, what have we learned today? So the whole thing with Kick, though, he's in it for the money. He's trying to quadruple dip, and yet apparently we need to be held accountable for the clips, even though it's hashtag not all detractors. Thank you. Anyways, I am done. Everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. I will see y'all in the next stream whenever I do so. And little things, I hope I can stream with Brand Dude eventually. If he does a stream, I'm going to see if he wants me on there. If he does, for a full stream, that's on him. And the one with Steve, Broside, and myself, we hope that we can actually do that in the future when that time comes. And I hope that me and Sly and Broside get together for like a 3-man stream. That would actually be fun too. Regardless, you're being talked about on his channel. Oh, I am. I am being talked about. Well, let me see. VIP. Too scared to come and talk? Nah, because I'm going to bed. Because actually sleep is more important than what you're fucking doing. Yeah, that Void mentioned you. I don't give a fuck about him. He means nothing to me. You know, I'm gonna take Phil's philosophy. I don't give a fuck what Void thinks about me. Yeah, he can go fuck himself. You can just go get fucked. Fucked.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from Hades. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths.
Go to bed,
Yeah,
Aviga.
go to bed. Have fun. Bye.